Hello, hello. Hello, friends, and welcome to me putting my earbuds on so I can hear what we're doing. Hello. Doot, doot, doo. Are we starting yet? Yes. Hello, and welcome to Friday evening with MagicManMo. We're playing Morpheus Wright today. Oh, why is that so loud? Oh, wow. My volume was so jammed up. That shouldn't have been loud for you guys. My volume was like way, way high. Holy crap. Hello and welcome, welcome. That ain't loud for what? No, it was from me. I have a different volume than you. I say this all the time, but I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about when I say it. I have a different volume than what you guys have, which is why I'm always asking, are things too loud or not? That's why I'm always because I don't know. I've got a different volume than you guys do. So yeah, that was loud for me, not for you. That was loud for me. I had my volume jammed way up. But hello, welcome, welcome. It's Friday. How was everybody's week? Was it weak or was it strong? Was it a strong week or a weak week? Was it a week strong? Good, good. Love to hear it. Welcome to the stream. We got Derica and Austin hanging out. We had Korjan super early. What was he doing so early? I wasn't here at 6:30. I can only imagine if y'all, if I schedule a stream in advance, if y'all just hang out in the chat before I'm there, I'm not there. Anything could happen. I wouldn't know. Hello, hello. Hello, everyone. Hope y'all having a great day or an amazing day. You said amazing. My brain just said great for some reason. I had a busy day. It's been a busy week. Just day job stuff. It's been really exciting. It's been really exciting, but I've had a lot of extra work thrown my way, which is awesome, which is great. In the last week, I have now landed 2 new clients for my day job. And so there's been a lot of research and a lot of calendars and a lot of schedule and just a lot of extra stuff all of a sudden, all at once. So next week is also going to be, I'm not looking forward to it. It's Labor Day weekend, which is very exciting because no one expects me to do any work over Labor Day weekend in the US. If you're in the United States, you might know what Labor Day is. But basically, it's just in celebration of people who work, and then you're not really expected to do any work. Labor Day is actually Monday. But it's Labor Day weekend, and I'm not really expected to do much. But next week, oh my God, I have so much to do. I think I'm gonna have to work over the weekend at least a little bit anyway. So it's been a hectic week for me. So Friday, oh boy, am I excited for it to be Friday. Sit back and not think about that this evening is what I'm looking forward to. Oh yeah, I get it. My headphones do have an external slider too. I mean, of course. Of course. So what I hear to what my mic is different for sure. Good week, good week. We did the Minecraft and the thing was explode. Yeah, I saw that in the Discord. What, I saw that in the Discord. I saw that in the Discord. I mean, how was your, that was just hours ago. How was your week though, you know? Was that the highlight of the week? Maybe you had a boring week. Maybe that was the highlight. That's okay. That's not judgmental. Maybe you had a slow week. Sometimes weeks be like that. Not for me this week. But some weeks be like that. You know, just same stuff, different day. You know, the old SSDD. That's fair. That happens. I'd heard the term about Labor Day, but I had no idea what it meant. Yeah, it's just basically if you work. If you do work or whatever, it's just kind of like a holiday where you're just kind of recognized for the work you do. A lot of it is blue collar stuff. You see a lot of celebration of blue collar work specifically. So when we think labor, we actually think laborers. I think that's where it comes from. Don't quote me on this. I didn't research this, but I think it comes from laborers, people who do manual work, manual labor. So if you're in construction, if you're in carpentry, if you're whatever, if you're doing manual work, you know, you get to have a day off. Because I think Labor Day might have come from or been originated around, you know, the sort of industrial revolution era, you know, factories and that kind of thing, where you're working 6-7 days a week, 16 hours a day or whatever, where it's like, no, we're moving away from that system and people deserve time off. I think that's where the idea comes from, but don't quote me on that. You'd have to look it up. So yeah, it's just it's a day where even if you're not in manual labor, a lot of companies and I think it's a bank holiday. I don't remember. I don't work in a bank, but I think it's a bank holiday. So a lot of places celebrate it even if you're not in the manual side of things. You're about to fall asleep because I've been super busy all week. Austin, but it's Friday now. You can't fall asleep. I don't know what time it is for you. You can't fall asleep at 7 o'clock on a Friday. I don't know what time it is for you. Maybe that's totally reasonable. Maybe that's totally reasonable. It's Friday night. We're all supposed to go partying. I say we're all supposed to go partying, but if you're here in this stream with me and I'm the party, again, no judgment. I'm here with you guys too. I imagine, like I feel like if you're on the internet and you watch streams, you know you're not a normie, right? I feel like the normies who don't watch like streams and they're not deep into like YouTube and all that stuff. They're out on a Friday night. They're out at the bars and getting crunk and dancing on tabletops. It's Friday night. Woo, babe. And then meanwhile there's us. We're hanging out, playing video games and yapping. Just hanging, just chilling. Just chilling, really. That is not a judgment, and that there's nothing wrong with that. I just like to imagine, like, it's the dichotomy of man, right? You got the people that go out and go crazy, and then you got the people that stay in and, you know, just kind of hang out. I feel like we're the hangout crowd, yeah? The previous 3 days you felt super sleepy, like it's 1 p.m. I come from school, fall to my bed, and realize it's 8. Well, to be fair, school session is back. School is in season once again. I should say school season is back in session is what I should say. Now that's a fun sentence to say. So like if you're all are back to classes and you've been spending all summer staying up and sleeping in, school disrupts your sleep, you know, and suddenly you have to wake up early, you go to class, you're a little sleepy in the afternoon. I think that's reasonable. I mean, especially if you're just already a night owl type person anyway, if you're just the type of person who prefers evenings, it's like, well, yeah, you got to get your nap in the afternoon so you can stay up and do what you want to do. School started 4 weeks ago. For some people, it depends on where you're at. School starts at a lot of times school starts in August. I know some schools that start in September and haven't started yet. There are some. They do exist. They're crazy. Or there are some schools that will start like last week of July. Like, it's a wide range. August is usually the back to school season though. Actually, my hometown just started school again, I think last week. So I think they've been in for about 2 weeks. I think my hometown, I don't know this for a fact because I don't go to school anymore, but I think they just started last week, and it's Friday this week, so I think they started last week. They've had about a week or two or whatever. So, you know, for a lot of people, you know, what school? I haven't been in 7 years. I forget when I graduated. I think it was December 23. Do I need to go get my diploma? I already don't remember. I went to college for a long time, guys. I went to college on and off again for a very long time. So my final classes that I took, my official graduation, I finally said I'm done. This is the major I'm graduating in. I also changed my major a lot of times. For anyone that doesn't know, I've said this many times before, but not in a while. I went to school for a long time. I finally had my final classes, I think, the end of 2023. So I think I've been out of school for about 1.5 years of any classes altogether, which is great. Love that for me. Love that for me. I can focus on life and work and not life, work, and school. Because it's not like some people, I'm really jealous of the people that got to go from like high school to college and just loans or parent funds or whatever. Just had to do college, and that's it. Didn't have to work. Didn't have to, you know. Well, I guess everyone deals with life or whatever. But like, I'm kind of jealous of the people that went from high school, went to college, and they're like in a dorm or something, and you've got like 2 to 4 years where that's the only thing you have to think about, unless you want to think of something else. I was a working man. I was working through college, I'll tell you what. But I guess everyone deals with life while you're in college, though. I just think it would be really interesting to know what my life would have been like if I went to college only and didn't have to work at the same time. I probably would have finished college sooner, but I don't know. Maybe work kept me sane. Maybe. Probably not. I don't know. I don't know. That's just me thinking about like how things could have been. You'll never know. The what ifs, and the older you get, the more what ifs you stack up in your life, and you just have to shrug and say, well, that didn't happen though, so that's not how the story went. That's totally fair. 7 years though out of school. I would say, how does that feel? But I mean, I guess the real question is, if you've been out of school for 7 years, how do you look back on your time you spent in school? Do you ever miss it? Have you forgotten any parts about it? You know, it's that kind of thing, right? Like, the longer you go away from something, the sort of, like, blurrier and blurrier those memories become. And maybe, if you had a relatively good experience, you remember the best parts of it and forget some of the cruddier parts of it. Or if you had a really bad time, you remember the bad and you don't remember the good so much. But, you know, you start to get these sort of warped memories of how school was. Or anything. Any major life event over periods of years after you've been away for a while. You know? So you start in September. That's what I was saying. Some people start in September. Will you guys be mad at me if I sometimes eat my rice? I have a bowl of food sitting right there. I just need you to know that. No, eat your rice, boy. I've been getting really into rice lately, which sounds like a crazy... I've always liked rice. So don't... It's not like I'm new to rice. But I've made rice a lot more of a core feature of my diet lately. I don't know why. On a whim. I'm kind of a noodle guy. I'm a big fan of noodles, so a lot of my go-to meals would usually involve some kind of... If you just need to whip up something quick, whether it's a ramen or a spaghetti, or even if it's going to be like elbow pasta or what, you know, whatever, some kind of noodle thing. I was always a big pasta guy, big noodle guy. And here lately, I'm like, let's make some more rice dishes. So I've been doing a lot more rice lately. Just on a whim, no reason, just cause. Rice is such a good food, no matter how you prepare. You can prepare it wrong, and I promise I have. Anything you can think of that you can prepare wrong, I definitely have, but... Can't decide if Chinese or Mexican rice is better. I would say Mexican, I guess. Well, cause like, okay, I'm in the United States. I might just be wrong about this. Mexican rice is like brown rice, right? Isn't usually when you get like white rice in the States, I in my brain, that's what you would expect to get like out of a Chinese restaurant, is like white rice. And then when I think Mexican food, I usually think you've got like a brown rice. Like, and I don't know the difference between short grain and long grain. I simply don't know, at least in terms of preparation. My favorite is the brown rice. I'm eating white rice. I've got long grain white rice. It tends to be cheaper, and I'm cheap, so... But Mexican rice is the better rice. I think the rice I've had at, like, Mexican restaurants and that kind of thing have always been my preferred rice. But if I'm gonna make it at home, I'm cheap and lazy, so it's usually the white stuff. Have you tried chicken and rice? I'm literally eating chicken and rice right now. That's actually what it looks it's seasoned, but it looks really plain. I could have put some kind of sauce thing over it, but I've got chicken, rice, broccoli, onion, garlic. It's got garlic in it. I put garlic in anything if I can. That's literally what I'm eating right now. What's up, Nightbot? We're talking about rice, and I'm eating a little bit. We're gonna get into the game very soon, but we were yapping. Boom! Turbo's here. Welcome to the stream. There are more colors, like reddish rice, white rice. The two core, at least around where I live. I don't know if this is different in different parts of the US. Where I live, you basically have white rice, brown rice. Those are the only real two you're gonna guarantee be able to find in any grocery store. And again, I don't, short grain, long grain, I don't know. There's a lot of instant rice type situations, or like sort of pre-seasoned, like Zatarans comes to mind for anyone that likes the Cajun stuff. So like there's a lot of like boxes of like just like rice pre-mixed stuff or whatever that you just throw in a bowl of water and heat it and you're done or whatever. But like if you're buying just the rice by itself, it's usually white or it's gonna be brown of some shape. Mostly the flavor stays the same. I feel like there's a difference in like the consistency or texture of it though, that somehow results in a different flavor. It might not be flavor, but in my brain, I just have it associated with different flavors. Rice is, the Mexican rice is thicker, I guess. Yeah, no, I think the white rice is usually lighter and really easy to make gummier. Whereas the Mexican rice tends to be like denser, but sometimes crunchier, depending on how you prepare it or whatever. Like it, I think you're right. I think the consistency of it usually is different, but maybe that's a preparation thing more than the rice. I don't actually know. I'm not really a chef. The color doesn't really matter. I mean, yeah, preparation is everything. Preparation is everything, but there are just some dishes that you expect to see brown rice in, and there's some dishes you expect to see white rice. When it comes to Chinese food, speaking of white rice and Chinese food, usually I go with noodles, because I already told you I'm a big noodle guy. I'm a big lo mein guy when it comes to Chinese food. If I can sub rice out for a lo mein, I usually do when it comes to Chinese. What's your favorite rice dish? That's a good question, because I don't know what I would say. So, usually, growing up and throughout my... Because I'm not a big chef, so I cook really simple things for myself. But even growing up, a lot of the rice dishes we would make at home, like in my family or whatever, rice was usually a side dish, like not the dish, or it was like rice and something. Like, I'm having rice and chicken. Like, chicken and rice would definitely be, like... It would, I guess my favorite... Because I love chicken. And I like rice, so it's like, I guess my favorite dish would be like chicken and rice, I guess? But that's kind of like a cop-out, and it sounds kind of silly, but like, for a long time growing up, like, rice was usually like, you'd put it on the side, and you have other stuff. With whatever, you know, whatever you're having. As kids, as little kids, one of my favorite Mexican dishes was just the frozen taquitos that you would heat up in a side of rice. Of like Mexican, like seasoned rice. It might have been Zatarans, actually. It might not have even been Mexican. It might have been Cajun. But it was taquitos and rice on the side. It's like, oh yeah. You know what we would do? This is how like not Mexican, because I don't know if you're listening to this and you're not from the United States. I don't know what you think a taquito is to you, but what a frozen taquito in the Midwest is just a thin strand of like low-grade meat wrapped up in a thin tortilla and fried and then frozen, and then you just reheat it. It's not much, and we would have like a dozen of those with rice. And then because we're in the Midwest, we were a squeeze cheese family. You guys know the canned cheese that you just like you push the little nozzle and you can squeeze cheese out of the can. We would put squeezed cheese all along the taquito, and we'd eat a taquito with squeezed cheese. But then, and as I got older, as a kid, I got really into salsa. My brother didn't like salsa. He did the cheese thing, but I liked salsa. So I would squeeze cheese, a taquito, and dip it in salsa and eat the taquitos like that, and then have my rice on the side. That's what we would do. That was a favorite dish growing as a kid, like a kid's meal, like easy kid's meal. But dude, squeeze cheese, you dip taquitos. We did, yeah. But again, I don't know when I say taquito, because I know you're more authentic. I know you're more authentic than what we were doing. Hang on, let me see if I can. Let me see if I can. Let me see if I can pull up an image of what I'm talking about, just so you can confirm whether or not that makes sense. The rolled up fried kind. Yeah, no, it's exactly. Oh, I definitely spelled it wrong, by the way. Erica, welcome to the stream here before the game. Yeah, we got to talking about food, because I'm kind of eating at the same time, but you know, kind of like where's my display capture or whatever, like, you know, this stuff, right? You know, hang on, how do I open a new tab so I can zoom in on this a little bit? There's probably a more elegant way to do this. These things. Like the little rolled up fried, this looks like it has stuff in it. The ones that I grew up on did not have, well, the ones I grew up on were not chicken, and they didn't come with cheese. It was just like literally just like, I don't know, beef or something. Just some nondescript, it probably wasn't all beef. It was probably just some freaking combination meat. Like, this is not the brand I grew up with. I don't remember the brand, but it would be like, you know, these little rolled up things and then just some random freaking meat that was not chicken in it or whatever. And then we would squeeze cheese. Do you guys know what do you know what I'm talking about when I say squeeze cheese? I'm trying to type, but my bowl of rice is in my way. Oh, dude, yeah, the easy cheese. Hold on, the easy cheese. Literally this stuff. What the heck? There you go. Literally this stuff. The easy cheese, squeeze cheese. This is the can. It's hard to see because it's white on white. The squeeze cheese, you pop the cap and squeeze the cheese on it, and then whatever salsa. That's the cheese from the Goofy movie. Dude, yeah, no, the Leaning Tower of Cheese. Bro, I knew exactly what that was. That's a Midwest staple right there, is the squeeze cheese. I'll tell you what. Don't tell the cheeseheads in Wisconsin that, but they'll get offended because they make real cheese. Call them flautas, and you don't dip them. You put the sauce on top and eat them with a fork. We ate them with our hands and we dipped them. But also we didn't put sauce on top. We put the squeeze cheese on top. That's what we did. I don't know. What's your guys' favorite? That's really not a rice dish. We kind of derailed a little bit, but still, there you go. I feel like I gave you an answer of some kind. So you could eat them with your hands, but with the sauces, it would make it too messy. Well, you just lick your fingers. You just suck your fingers. What's the big deal? You could still use a fork. Usually because they were already like fried, they were like too hard to like. The ones that I remember growing up with were like too hard to fork because they were too crunchy. If you try to fork it, it would like crumble. That's the ones that I remember because I loved them when they were really fried, when they were really crispy, and you bite into them, you had that crunch. That's how I remember them. Jambalaya or boudin. Dude, I remember the first time I was this a sponsored video? Or was this something else? There was a game I played on this channel. I had never heard of jambalaya before. I just didn't grow up in that culture. Jambalaya is more of a down south type situation. Kind of like a... when I think of jambalaya, I think of Louisiana. But anyway, I didn't know what a jambalaya was, and there was a game I was playing where you had to serve jambalaya. And I didn't know what it was. I was like, what the frick is a jambalaya? And that was like the first time. This was probably only a handful of years. I say a handful of years. I guess a handful would be like 5 or what? I don't know, 5, 6 years. Probably more. I don't know how many years ago it was. But I was an adult, is what I'm saying. I was a full-grown adult. And I'd never heard of jambalaya before. I don't know how. It did just never come up. I still don't know if I've ever really had authentic jambalaya. I gotta be honest. That's just not a thing I see around here. Licking fingers is not well seen here. You didn't grow up on KFC. Finger looking good. It's seen as uncivilized and dirty. So if I just start just sucking my finger right now for the rest of the stream, would I be... No, you know what? That wouldn't be uncivilized and dirty. That would just be weird. That would just be strange. I'll refrain. I'll refrain from doing so. Yeah, I get it. I get that being uncivilized. I get that. But you've got to have some finger foods though, right? You've got to have some. Even if you don't lick your fingers, I get that. But you've got to have some finger foods. Like you eat a sandwich with your hands, right? You don't use a fork and knife to eat your sandwich. Or what about fried chicken? You guys have fried chicken? I would think so. I know you have chicken dishes, you have fried. You don't eat fried chicken. Or ribs? Barbecue ribs? You've got to have some version of barbecue rib that you do not eat with fork and knife. That's heresy. You don't eat barbecue ribs with fork and knife. You manhandle that thing and get in there. You know? It's more correct to wipe your hands with a napkin. I mean, sure. Like, if you're in, like, the upper crust, I feel like that's upper crust stuff. If you're in, like, upper society, or you're trying to improve, like, you know, trying to impress some business partner or something. But if you're just with your homeboys, you're supposed to suck each other's fingers. That's the polite thing to do. Obviously. Came from a Cajun household. So much gumbo and jambalaya. Yeah, I didn't grow up Cajun. I love Cajun seasonings. I love the Cajun seasonings that we can get up here. I'm further north of you, I'm sure. I mean, I guess you said you grew up on, but that doesn't mean you are from there. I don't know where you're from, but I love Cajun seasonings. I just didn't grow up with gumbo and jambalaya. I have had gumbo. I don't know if I've had authentic jambalaya. I have had gumbo. I like gumbo, but that is a rare occurrence for me. And that was only when I don't know where I live. I don't know where I can go to get gumbo. To be honest, I have no idea where I can go to get gumbo. But I've traveled. I've traveled throughout my life, and I've been to multiple places where, you know, you try to have more authentic or local stuff. You try to find like a mom and pop restaurant or whatever to eat at or whatever, and I've partook in the gumbo. My parents have taught me to be like higher people. I feel like I had that upbringing too, to be a little bit more polite, clean. I feel like I was definitely brought up that way, but also brought up Midwest US. So like, if you're having fried chicken and you've got a bit of chicken grease, if you're holding the drumstick or thigh or whatever in your hands, if you're holding the thigh in your hands, the polite thing to do is to lick your fingers. What the heck is wrong with me today? What is wrong with me? Isn't Gumbo that clay cartoon? I don't know. Gumbo? Clay cartoon? Gumby? Oh, Gumby! I didn't grow up with Gumby. Yeah, wasn't he like a big, stretchy, rubbery green dude? Or thing? I don't know. I don't really know what Gumby was. I've never seen an episode of Gumby. I know what you're talking about. You're near St. Louis. Hey! I know St. Louis. I've been through St. Louis many a time. I mean, I said I'm in Illinois, so you know that's close. But it's right there. Close. I don't know. I don't know what people consider close. A couple hours or a few hours travel or whatever is considered close. So a few hours or closer is close. I've heard people talk about like other creators, usually from other countries. I don't know if I've ever heard an American say this, but I could be wrong. But usually I'll hear that it's like, oh, that was so far. It was such a crazy drive. What a long drive. It was like I had to drive for like 2 hours. It was so crazy. Wow, that's insane. And I'm like, what? 2 or 3 hours? It's like, bro, I do 3 hours in like 20 minutes. What are you talking? Like, what are you talking about? If you ever feel too weird, just remember that I exist. Boy! Hey, Jessica, welcome to the stream. You had some pork and vegetables? That sounds good. Did you have any rice? We were talking about rice earlier. And what kind of veggies? I love veggies. As a kid, I wasn't super keen on them, but I adopted a love for veggies early. Much earlier than like my brother. My brother was like, growing up, he was like the stereotypical kid that was like meat and cheese and that's it, you know what I mean? And I don't remember what age it was where I started getting a little bit more adventurous with my vegetables. It took me a long time, not a long time, it didn't take me a long time to start kind of getting into vegetables. And my favorite vegetable as a kid, well actually, I take that back. I think my first favorite vegetable was carrots. But I got an obsession, once I discovered it, I got into an obsession with cauliflower. I was crazy about, and I still like cauliflower, but as a kid, when I discovered cauliflower, that was it for me, dude. I loved me some cauliflower. I like to bite the head. I'd eat the stem too, but I like to bite the heads off of them, dude. Cauliflower. I don't know why. I loved just raw cauliflower. You didn't have to cook it. You could just hand me cauliflower. I'd devour it. No rice. You don't like fruits and veggies except avocado? Avocado counts. Avocado's like a super food. Corn, green beans, and carrots. Now that's a classic combo. I've never, to this day, as an adult, I still don't like green beans. I'm an adult. If there's green beans on my plate, I'll eat it, but I don't like green beans. It's the only bean I don't like. I will eat any other bean quite happily. I love every other bean, but for some reason, green beans never stuck. Just never really clicked for me. If you can stick green beans in like a casserole, then I can stomach the green bean, but I'm not a fan. But corn, carrots, dude, classic, of course. You're more of a carnivore. I mean, I get that. I mean, I like meat. I get that. But I do love me some veggies and I do love me some fruit. I am a veggie and fruit guy, for sure. Hey, they aren't nasty. What, green beans? I just don't like green beans. Like, if you gave me, like, a bowl of green beans and said, this is all you get, you have to eat this, I'd be very sad. I would not enjoy myself. You had a cupcake? Well, that's not a, that's not a vegetable. Unless there was vegetables in the cupcake, which would be kind of gross. I could see fruit. You put, like, a little, like a berry, like, you know, like a cherry or something, a strawberry or something on top of a cupcake. I could see that. But imagine like a cupcake with a green bean on top. I'd be like, could we not? Could we not, please? Could we not do that? You'd rather eat meat only. You can't do meat only. I know you said you're a carnivore, but you can't be meat only. Even if you're like you gotta like potatoes. I know you were talking about rice earlier, and rice counts. It's a starch. But you gotta like, yeah, Austin, potatoes are good. You gotta like, no sane person dislikes potatoes. There's gotta be some veggies you like. Maybe you don't like green veggies. Maybe you don't like spinach and broccoli and kale and asparagus and Brussels sprouts. I get that. But you gotta like potatoes. What sane person doesn't like potatoes? I made, earlier this week, was it Monday? It might have been Sunday. It was almost a week ago, but several days ago, I tried to make some homemade potato chips. They didn't come out great. They didn't come out great. They came out fine, but they weren't potato chippy. I haven't learned the art of making homemade potato chips yet. But potatoes can be done for so many, you can do so much with it. Chocolate cupcake, classic. I'm not insane, I do like potatoes. See, there you go, you gotta have meat and potatoes. Classic, meat, potatoes, and cheese. I don't know what you guys think about cheese. I know there's a huge portion of just human society that can't stand cheese for lactose reasons, but like, where I'm from, you got meat, potatoes, cheese, and then some kind of bread. Like, you gotta have like a dinner roll or toast or something. Dude, scalloped, cheesy potatoes. Guys, I do things for a bowl of scalloped, cheesy potatoes. Oh! You gotta season them too, but white cheddar cheese is the best. I like a white cheddar cheese. I don't know if I think it's the best, but it is good. White cheddar is very, very good. It depends on the dish. Depends on what you're doing. Because white cheddar cheese has a place in a lot of dishes. So I like that. I won't argue. I won't argue with that. I don't know if I think it's the best, but I don't know. Maybe. It just depends on what you're doing, though, I guess. If you're making a dish that needs melty cheese, or if you need a dish that needs, like, sliced cheese, or if you need, like, I don't know. Putting salt. I don't put salt on. Well, I mean, there are some dishes where you just add a little bit of salt, but I never add salt to anything after it's been prepared. Sometimes you put salt in things during preparation, but I never, once your food is prepared, I'm never the person that like adds some, like a dash of salt on top. Never grew up that way. I know a lot of people that did. I've definitely had family members that are like salt people, but we didn't really do that. I like pepper though. I will add some extra pepper. I'm a big fan of pepper. I'll add pepper to things if I feel like it needs a little something something. White cheddar popcorn. Okay, so now that's really good. I can get behind white cheddar popcorn. Guys, I just realized what time it is. We've been yapping. I'm okay to keep yapping for a bit longer, but are you guys waiting for me to play the game? Should I get started? I'm gonna go, before I start, I'll go refill my drink just before we start, but cheesy jambalaya is fire. And fuego jambalaya. Dude, you can put cheese on anything, bro. It depends on what cheese, a little bit. Like, some cheeses are more appropriate than others for some dishes, but put cheese on anything. You've tried chocolate on popcorn and pop chip? What's pop chips? And then, why do you have an emoji of French fries? Are you from a place where French fries are called chips? Are you one of those people? Fries aren't chips. What are you, from across the pond? What are you, from another country or something? Pop chip? I still don't know what a pop chip is. What is a pop chip? What does that mean? Cheesy fries, delicious, absolutely. Cheesy fries, for sure. I still don't know what a pop chip is. Is that when you dip a Lay's baked potato chip into your favorite cola? Is that a pop chip? Today we're dipping Doritos into Dr. Pepper. Pop chips. All right, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna refill my cup before we actually get started, because otherwise I'm gonna get back up in like 5 minutes. ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah, ting, ting, walla, walla, bing, bang, ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah. Look it up, there's a brand of chip. It's a brand, Pop Chip is a brand? Brands don't count. I mean, they probably do. Hey, don't make fun of Jessica for putting emojis in the chat. I think it makes it interesting. It really makes the chat pop. Maybe y'all should. Wait, that's a thing on Twitch. Is that a thing on YouTube? Emoji only chat? On Twitch, there's a thing you can do where you're only allowed to do emojis and that's it. I don't think you can do that on YouTube. Yeah, that's not a thing. I'm literally looking right now. YouTube should introduce that. It would be funny. Or if there is a way to do it, I don't know how. It would be funny. No, I don't see a way of doing that on YouTube. I don't think they do it. Not that I'm a Twitch streamer or whatever, but I've been on Twitch a few times in my day. In my life. See, like that, yeah. What if everyone did just only emoji? Apologies. Now, apologies, but in emoji. Hello, friends, and welcome to Let's Play Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Trilogy. I'm your host, MagicManMo. We're continuing in our playthrough of Justice for All, Episode 2, Reunion and Turnabout. We're at Part 2 Trial, or we just got past that or something. We're about to load in. I think we just got out of court. I don't know if we need to go do more investigate. We're like right at a to be continued moment. June 21, 11:37 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. Phew, that was a close one. I know you were giving it your all to defend me. I could feel the death penalty hanging in the air. Yeah, no, we're gonna prevent that. We'll find a way. You just gotta believe. I felt like I was pretty close to dying myself.
But you were wonderful out there. You listened carefully, made theories, and tricked everyone into believing you.
Look, listen, your admiration means nothing to me. You've never left your home village. You don't know what a good lawyer or a bad lawyer looks like. Thanks. Wait, tricked?
That must be the lawyer's secret technique, right?
What, tricking people? Nah, no way. By the way, is the next witness who I think it is? I don't remember. That was yesterday. Oh yeah, Lotta Hart, that's right. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Lotta Hart. Oh, I guess we haven't confirmed that yet. Oh, guess there's no escaping her, huh? Well, I think she only took 2 photos, so we'll see what we can do with that. Remember, Nick, you promised you'd save me. I'll find a way. We're gonna do it. If you lose, me and my sis's ghosts will come after you and haunt you. Okay, listen, I know you're trying to brighten the mood, but that would involve you being dead and a ghost. So let's try it. Let's just not think about that. We'll cross that bridge. No, we will not. We will not. We're not crossing the bridge to the afterlife, Maya. You're gonna be okay.
Your sister? Are you talking about Mystic Mia?
Yeah, do you remember her, Pearly? I guess. How long has it been since that case? A year? Maybe a little bit more, but like a year ago? Pearl would have been pretty young. My sister was a super good lawyer. She was also Nick's teacher. Yeah, she was our like mentor and our like partner in the business or whatever. I don't remember.
Oh, I didn't know that.
June 21, 11:43 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 2. Oh, that's right, we were in a recess. We were just in like a 5-minute recess. Oh, shucks. We don't get any time to prepare. Court will now reconvene. Now the first order of kapow! Oh! I don't want to hear it, old man. After I call my witness, sit there quietly and watch like a good little boy. Oh, okay. I gotta remember how to do everyone's voice. Yes, sir. Bring in the photographer who witnessed the channeling. Witness, your name and occupation, if you please. Yeah, hey, Phoenix, how you doing? Just fine. Sorry about this. Didn't exactly have a choice, you know? Yowza! Name and occupation. Too bad her whip's not long enough to reach across the room, you know what I'm saying? I declare, what in tarnation? That judge, this here is violence against my fair self. That's fine. What am I gonna do about it? That's fine. That ain't fine. That's a whip. And we're all whipped. I don't know what to tell. I don't know what to. There's no need for foolish outcries from foolishly foolish food. We gotta teach you some new. We gotta teach you some new insults. Okay, I know you've been in Germany for a really long time. Maybe you're, haven't had a lot of English to practice since then. I don't know, but we gotta find you some new words. Just to hurry up and testify about what happened on the day of the murder. I haven't even gotten to say my name and job yet. She is a menace with that. The name's Lotta Hart, paranormal photographer, and I'm here to testify. Now, let's all be one big happy family, okay? The judge is the grandpa. Witness testimony, witness's account. Only the dog and the defendant went into the channeling chamber. We were waiting outside the door, and then bang, we hear this gunshot. Mr. Lawyer there broke the door down, and we rushed into the room. Inside was the dead victim, and the defendant waving a pistol around. I swear, other than those two, there was no one else in the room. And did you take a picture of the scene right after the murder took place? Reckon course. Okay. It's just, that does not feel right. Hey, excuse me? Reckon course. It's short for you reckon? Of course I did. If you say so. I've never heard that one, actually. Ah! Dude, that face when she's being whipped down this... Ah! Does it look like I care? Just hurry up and show your picture to the court. The moment of truth. What will be in that picture? Let's see here. This here's the picture. Alright, cool. Oh! When we came into the... Okay. That doesn't make sense. If you guys remember yesterday's crash out, how did Maya get over here? So when we broke down the door, Maya was over here? I was under the impression she was like over here somewhere. Okay. This does not check out according to my calculations. It would certainly seem that only the defendant and the victim were in that room. Let's parse this picture. Let's see what we can learn here. We got a dead man and I feel like he's facing the wrong way. You know what I mean? I feel like if he fell over like that, I almost feel like he would have been like facing the screen. So if Maya shot him, it would have been like to the back or back of the head. But he was shot to the forehead, you know? I feel like this doesn't math, but maybe I'm wrong. Lotta's photo, a picture taken at the murder scene. All right. Are you ready, Mr. Phoenix Wright? I will clear all doubt about Maya through this cross-examination. Just watch me. Sorry, I just had a thought. Witness's account. Oh, I kept my health? Oh, yikes. I've got half my health. I don't even remember what I wasted it on. It was something... I thought we would get it back. Only the dog and the defendant went into the channeling chamber. Oh, wait. I gotta go back and press that. Hold on. Was it really only those two that went in? Objection. That's an honest question. What are you blabbering about? You were there too, were you not?
Nope.
Why don't you answer that yourself? Was it really just the two of them? Yes, Dr. Gray and Maya were the only two that went into the room.
Oh, hold on. We can't have the defense testifying against its own client.
Anyway, folks, only the two of them went into the channeling chamber, you hear? But you knew that from the very beginning, didn't you? Witness, continue. We were waiting outside the door, then bang, we hear this gunshot. We heard two bangs. Was it really a gunshot? We were on the other side of the door. We don't know. That's what it was. It seems like that's what it was. Are you insane? You must have heard it as well.
Nope.
Why don't you testify for the court, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Was it really a gunshot? Yes, I think it was something that sounded like a gunshot.
And why are we here listening to the defense testify? And the world becomes just a little crueler.
I heard a gunshot a long time ago, so I know. And I tell you, that was a gunshot I heard. Now this is where the story heats up. Mr. Lawyer there broke the door down and we rushed into the room. We did do that. Am I just gonna keep testifying again? Because we were there. That's the thing. Most of the time in these cases, we're not there. Like, Phoenix is not there, so we have to figure out the details. But we were literally there. So let me get this straight. This Mr. Lawyer there broke the door down? Honestly, Mr. Phoenix Wright, why don't you tell us what happened then?
Yes, Miss Von Karma, I broke the door down. Sorry.
Why does this feel like an inquisition? No need for apologizing. That was great. You're a real man.
I know I am. I'm a real man. Oh, really? That's something I would have liked to see.
Oh yeah, Judge? You like the idea of me busting down doors? The judge is smiling rather openly. I'll take that as a good sign for now. And what did you see once you broke in? Inside was the dead victim and the defendant waving a pistol around. Are you sure it was the defendant, Maya Fey?
Sure, I'm sure.
Lada seems awful confident in her testimony.
I mean, she has every right to be confident. I mean, we all kind of saw the same thing, but we're gonna press.
Lada, please think back to that day one more time. What you getting at? Remember what you said when we broke into the room? I was murdered.
Click.
Lada, at a time like this, times like this are perfect for snapping up shots. True. But anyway, what's going on here? This gal, is she Maya? When you saw the murderer at that time, you couldn't even tell if it was Maya Fey or not, am I correct? Well, you see, we're really trying to play the you don't know what you saw card. You don't know that was Maya. Even though she looked like Maya, sounded like Maya, was one of the only people to go into the room, and Maya was nowhere else to be found. Sure, we're gonna play that card.
Order, Ms. Hart, you are here to present accurate testimony.
Yeah, sorry. Good, this shifts things back to my side. I wouldn't be so sure. For a defense lawyer, your defense is terribly lacking, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Witness, think back to when those two entered the channeling chamber. When they entered? One of those people that entered the chamber was Maya Fey, correct? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it was Maya that went in.
It looks like we've come to a collective conclusion. The person in this picture is most certainly Maya Fey.
One would think. Exactly. Although, to be fair, it's from, like, her back. So maybe we just keep laying into it hard that, like, we don't know that. Maybe, you know, everyone wears those clothes, so maybe it wasn't. I don't know if we're gonna lay into that. Rats, and I'm trapped like one, again.
I swear, other than those two, there was no one else in the room.
Oops. What's worse, I was there at the scene of the crime with her. I forgot to press that one. And her story is exactly how I would have told it too. Sorry, we gotta get back around to that. Hang on. That was my bad. Alright, yeah, there we go. Are you absolutely certain of that? That they was the only two?
Sure am, but that old witch chased us out of the room, so...
Old witch. Yeah, we gotta drag Morgan into this somehow. Does she mean Morgan Fey? Absolutely. Absolutely.
Well, there was no one else in there, and you know it.
The channeling chamber was very dark, almost pitch black. Was it? There was like a bajillion lit candles. Was there really no one else in there? What about... Definitely behind the folding screen. That's the real issue that we have right now. What about behind the folding screen? Did you check back there?
Wreck given.
Wreck given. Is that a combination of wreck and give? What does that mean? Huh? What in the... I've never heard of wreck given in my life.
Wreck given, you know. You reckon? That's a given.
That cannot be real. I don't believe that. I've never heard that in my life. What are you talking about?
I took me a good look around the room once. There ain't no way anyone was hanging out behind that folding screen.
If I may have a word with you, Ms. Hart.
Well, what? You got a problem?
Wreck given, I mean, I am having a little difficulty in understanding you. If you would stop saying such things as reckon giving.
And now then, Mr. Phoenix Wright, do you see a problem with the testimony, or don't you?
Just as I thought, there's nothing wrong with her testimony. I was with her, so I know she's telling the truth.
Enough! It seems that there are no issues with Ms. Hart's testimony.
At the time of the crime, only two people were in the channeling chamber. The victim, Dr. Turner Gray, and the defendant, Maya Fey.
The face of the defendant cannot be verified in this picture.
That's what I was saying. Like, oh, we're gonna have to lean into that.
However, if we think about the circumstances, it would have to be the defendant.
What am I going to do if I just let this go?
What is it, Mr. Wright? You look as if you have something to say.
If I make one wrong move, I'm going to have the judge against me. Is there anything I can present that would prove it's not Maya in that photo? Do I? I mean, other than the whole, like, you know, she was being possessed by Mimi type thing, do I have actual, like, evidence? I kind of don't think so. The clothes? Because she was so far away? But again, if the blood was caused by the knife and not the actual gunshot, then, like, it's really not proof, right? Is it something she'd be wearing that would be, like, wrong? Which, like, that's not her. And again, it's not pitch black in here. There's so many candles. Imagine there was just someone's face sticking out around the screen. Imagine someone just snooping. But if I say But if I say I can't present anything yet, where would this go from here? It would just, like, the profile of Maya to prove they aren't similar? Oh, that would be sneaky. I kind of forgot about that. I forgot you can present profiles. I could try. I've got some health remaining to give that a shot. But here's the thing, like, I'm not presenting right now. Right now, I have to decide present or not yet. You know? Am I allowed to go back if I... I mean, that doesn't seem very... What was it that, what was it that Francisca said yesterday? Like, she already mentioned that when Maya is being, like, possessed, she'll, like, change her stature a little bit or whatever, or whatever. So that's really not, like, the problem. That's not really in question, right? You're just guessing. Yeah, I don't think... It's not a bad guess, and like I said, I forgot about the profiles, but I don't think it's gonna work. Hey, Korjan, welcome to the stream. I am having fun. I'm just trying to decide whether or not I have evidence right now, because we can say not yet, but if I say not yet, then what happens? What if I present Pearl? What if I present Pearl? What if it wasn't Maya? What if it was Pearl and she was tall from channeling a spirit? She's wearing the same clothes. That seems like a stretch. That seems like a stretch. And we were with Morgan. I don't think we have anything. I'm gonna go with no. It does say yet, which makes me feel a little bit better. It's not present evidence or present no evidence. I can't present anything yet, and I don't think we can. See where this takes you? I think so. You can save and reset. You know for a fact I won't do that. You know for a fact I'm not gonna. Well, Mr. Wright, let's see what happens. We haven't gone very far. Nothing, Your Honor. That's very smart of you, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You really should give up trying to prove this is not Maya Fey. I didn't say anything about giving up. I just don't have the right piece of evidence to prove my argument. Yeah, we really need more.
That's enough.
Is this it? Is this all I could do? Oh my god, is this gonna actually be it?
I think it is quite obvious to this court that a verdict of not guilty is not possible.
No, you're joking.
I told you. Totally 100% impossible.
Ms. Von Karma, do you have any further questions for this witness?
Having established the defendant's guilt, further questioning won't be needed.
What about the defense? No further questions, I presume?
I couldn't pretend. No, really? For real? The defense, is this a fake out or is this for real? Okay, it's a fake out. It's a fake out. Phoenix, the ghost of Mia. Phoenix. We've seen this before in the previous game where it's like Mia like communicates with us from beyond. Phoenix, you can't make that kind of face. We have to smile. She wants us to smile like we know something. We gotta freak out Von Karma. A lawyer is someone who smiles no matter how bad it gets. I don't know how that's... Unless we're trying to get into the prosecution's, like, head, I don't know what you're getting at, Mia. Mia! I knew this had to be... Oh, hello! You look nothing like Maya now. Other than the clothes, like, this is 100% just a different person. This is just totally a different person. I guess I made it just in time, wouldn't you say? Which, maybe we can use that to our advantage, right? Maya does not look like Maya right now. Maybe that's a thing we can use. I don't know where this is going. We're really just riding the wave right now. But pearls. Oh, it's wait, who was I don't even remember. It was Pearl with me, not even. Did Pearl just grow like 3 feet taller? Because Pearl's 8, she's like that tall, and Mia's like that tall. I don't know how tall they are, but her clothes are a bit small. You think? You just stretched out an 8-year-old's robe into you. Anyway, what are you waiting for, Phoenix? Let's go. I don't remember what voice I gave Mia. But how? She's already taken away every advantage. The advantage is still in your hand. The key? Oh, I don't have my keys with me this time. Think carefully one more time about what you saw in the channeling chamber. Do you remember what you told me yesterday? No, that was yesterday. Dr. Gray. Click. I was murdered. What? Click. Lotta, at a time like this, times like this are perfect for snapping up shots. What do you mean? So, I'm talking to Mia though right now. Mia wasn't here for this, right? I thought Mimi did the... I'm confused. You see, there is one final piece to this puzzle. I thought... Was Maya channeling Mia? I thought Maya was channeling Mimi. Mia, you weren't there. What are you talking about? There's one final piece to this puzzle. Okay, Mia? Apparently it's the key though. You want me to talk about the key, but I don't know how the key helps us yet. Question Lotta one more time, Phoenix. I don't know if she's doing it unconsciously or on purpose, but she's not testifying truthfully. About what?
Now then, this court would like to end the cross-examination period.
2 photos? True, we've only seen the 1 photo. I want to see the other photo. That's true. Which we did not have, and I agree with you, I did know that, but we didn't have anything in our evidence to get there. But now, okay, if that's where we're going, let's go. Please wait, Your Honor. The defense would like to request that the witness testify one more time.
Overruled?
Oh man, I've never been overruled before. Man.
I'm afraid you're too late, Mr. Wright. The cross-examination has already ended. Furthermore, any unrelated...
It's a fine. I'll allow another testimony. Why? What? Why would... Von Karma is this close to winning. Besides ego, why else would you why else would you interrupt the judge? Von Karma's case is perfect. Absolutely flawless. I know you are. And what better time... I'm sorry. Than this for you to see that.
But, I mean, I have some place I must go after this.
Oh, come on, Judge.
All right, I'll allow it. Ms. Hart, hurry and give us another testimony.
Well, heck, what am I supposed to talk about? Please tell us once more what happened when you burst into the channeling chamber. Okay, you got it. See, you got through to the judge somehow, right? No, I did not. Von Karma did. Well, actually, that's what I'm saying. It was Von Karma's whip that got through to him. I need to start taking a whip to court, dude. Witness account, part 2. When I broke into that room, all I could focus on was Maya. I was kind of scared of the dead body, so I didn't take a good look at it. I'm really bad when it comes to blood and ghosts and stuff, but I still managed to point my camera at Maya and take a shot. A fireball. Fireball. And just imagine Lotta busts into the into the crime scene, just taking a shot. Hi, welcome to the stream, Ryan.
Nothing sounds different from before.
Some parts of her testimony were very vague. I should press her on those sections. I'm gonna press her on all of it, let's be honest. Struggle all you like as you taste the bitterness of your defeat. I will not be tasting my feet today, Von Karma, you'll see. Well, amuse me with your useless questions, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I'm waiting. Witness account, part 2. Cross-examination. I assume it's okay to press her on all of it, and that's what I plan on doing.
When we broke into that room, all I could focus on was Maya.
So what did she look like?
You know, she looked almost like a different person.
What'd Maya look like? She looked like someone else! I rest my case, Your Honor. Okay. Anyway.
A different person?
She may have seemed like a different person. However, she was still Maya Fey. We have already made that point abundantly clear.
Yes, that is true. Well then, Ms. Hart, did you happen to see anything else?
I was kind of scared of the dead body, so I didn't take a good look at it.
So he wasn't even dead. Then perhaps that body was not Dr. Gray's at all. That's a stretch.
Hey, well, I reckon that's possible.
Really? I'm not fooling me here. Yeah.
If the body was inside that room, was not that of Dr. Gray, then whose body was it, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
Well, what if it was that of Maya Fey after the channeling? Or maybe... Oh, she whipped me! Thank you.
Foolish, spouting foolishness, just as I expect of a foolish fool such as yourself. If that were the case, then that would mean that Maya Fey is in fact dead. And that would make the defendant's chair quite a lonely place, wouldn't it?
Sorry, Maya.
Are y'all done here? Can I continue? I'm really bad when it comes to blood and guts and stuff.
And even knowing that, you still persist in being a paranormal photographer?
That's why I'm getting out of this here business. This gal's gonna get the dirt on the stars and be a tabloid photographer from now on.
She goes through jobs faster than a baby through diapers. I don't know about that. That's a little extreme.
Yeah, thank you. Mr. Phoenix Wright, would it kill you to stay on topic for a change?
Well, would it, Mr. Wright?
Come on, Judgy Udgy, work with me here. Nice tag teamed in stereo. Tag teamed in 4K. Guess I should be grateful it's not 5.1 surround sound. Let's go. I wouldn't mind a little Von Karma surround sound.
But I still managed to point.
I got my voice all kinds of mixed up.
But I still managed to point my camera at Maya and take a shot.
There must be something we can use in her testimony just now. We must find it at all costs. All right, so we're back to the beginning. I kind of feel like the shot part, I still managed to take a shot, and we gotta do the thing where it's like, well, she took 2 shots. Where do I just present the one photo, which is over here somewhere? Do I just present the one photo and say, well, this is one, but where's the other? Don't you have both? I don't think we've seen both photos. So I don't know what I need to present, but we need, because this is the diagram. Gumshoe gave us this. Gumshoe gave us the diagram. The guide map of the Fey Manor we just got from, I think, Morgan when we first got to their house. So no, I don't have both photos, but 2 photos were taken. You didn't press that one yet? Yeah, I did. That's why it started over. That was the thing I just pressed. What? Why did it start me at the beginning again? I thought I did. Okay, no, you're right, just press it, okay. It was back to the beginning. That was weird. Okay, that was weird. Forget it. When it went back to the beginning, I thought maybe I did it. 2, right? You didn't press it, you skipped. Did I? Rewind the tape. Rewind the tape! I blame the game. Clearly not user error. Clearly the game screwed up. Clearly, guy, you're on my side, right? There's no video evidence recorded that you can prove me wrong, right?
Two what?
2 shots. You took 2 fireball shots. You're a crazy child. You're crazy.
But only one has been submitted as evidence.
Ms. Hart, where is the other picture you've been withholding?
No, you've got it all wrong. It's not me. I didn't mean anything bad. I know I could be a little mean, but I ain't evil.
I'm not accusing you of being evil. I just want to see the second photo. Well, at least she knows herself.
Then why have you not shown this other picture to the court yet?
Well, ain't it obvious? That prosecutor woman told me to shut my trap about it.
Oh! See, Von Karma never should have said anything or whipped anything earlier. What?
Von Karma?
So much for perfection.
Miss Von Karma, you're hiding critical evidence? ...
Unforgivable, Von Karma. I'll forgive you. Suppressing evidence like this. You're as bad as your father. I do not trust leaving anything to the judge ever. She'll just whip him and the judge will back off. We have to confront her. Your Honor, the defense asks that Prosecutor Von Karma be held in contempt of court.
Well, yeah,
Me in contempt of court? You can't be serious.
But you hid the evidence from the court on purpose. That's not fair. Phoenix, are you a lawyer or a school child? Ah, I was so angry I lost my composure.
Ms. Von Karma, would you care to explain yourself to this court?
I thought this picture was not important, and thus felt no need to submit it, that's all.
How could you think? Thinking is for people with brains, and no one in this room has a brain. We're all idiots.
The pictures were more or less the same, so why bother with the second? I mean, it's just so much more trouble than it's worth for me to submit this as evidence.
More trouble than it's worth? How can you say that?
If you want to see it that badly, I'll submit it.
Lada's photo number 2, a picture taken at the murder scene. Lada's photo 2 added to the court record. I mean, how could you not submit this? I mean, this is what the people want to see. Okay, no, there is an issue though. This is clearly not Maya's face. Let's be honest. It doesn't look. Yeah, there it is. Yeah. Oh, this is what the. I was waiting for the chat. I was waiting. You see a boo-boo? When you say boo-boo, do you mean like a boob, or do you mean like the wounds? Do you mean like there's something wrong? The face doesn't match up. The face doesn't look anything like Maya. That I will say that. I think that's our core issue right now. You've still got the neck. I'm looking around for any other details we can use, but I think it's the face is our best shot.
What is this picture?
Something was missing? Was there? Maybe I missed it.
It's obviously the second picture the witness took at the scene of the crime. Well, it's a little off-center, but that's what you get with a nervous amateur.
I think the important thing here is the person in this picture. This is most definitely not Maya Fey.
Okay, I'm looking at it. Something is missing, you said? Maya's got her necklace. She's got her little ball things. There's the gun. I don't know where the knife is. I don't think we've ever known where the knife is, if that's what you're talking about. Something's missing? Other than her modesty, maybe. Compare this photo to Maya's clothes. Well, Maya's clothes that we have in the court record is just her, like, outer robe. We don't have the inner robe, I don't think. Question mark? Because her inner robe's, like, white. And the only thing we have in the court record is the purple one.
What is the meaning of this?
This might be the break I was looking for. Now, should I or should I not insist that the person in this picture is not That's a lot of double neck. Should I, or should I not, insist that the person in this picture is not Maya? I mean, the answers, they made the answers really clear, but this is a really confusing statement. We can drop the, you know we're not gonna drop the issue. That's insane. You know we're gonna insist. That's the whole thing. The hole? Oh, the hole? Oh, I didn't notice the hole. The hole in the robe? Yeah, because that was yesterday. I forgot. You're right, the hole. You're right. There's no hole in either one. But also, here's where I'm thinking. At some point in time, we get a robe with a hole in it. So the thing that I'm questioning is, was there a mystic that did channel Mimi, that did shoot at Maya, and Maya would have been actually standing over here, and Maya was actually squirreled away behind the curtain at some point in time, and then there was like a swap-a-roo that happened? Or did someone at some point in time swap the robes? But they both have blood stains on them, so that feels like that would be hard to trick. Someone or something had to have been behind that curtain. I'm just wondering, and I can't remember from yesterday, or stream-wise, I think it was on Tuesday, when we got to at the Fae Manor, when we were outside of the channeling room, we were in the meditation room. I think it was Phoenix, Morgan, and Lotta in that room, and that was it. What if Pearl, who we've just seen transform into Mia right now, and is very tall for an 8-year-old, what if Pearl was behind the curtain all along, and so there was 3 people in this room, and so Pearl might have been channeling Mimi and Maya wasn't? And with Mia, I don't know, this is confusing. We gotta lean into this. There's something going on here though. A whole buffet of theories. I have to, like, somehow, at some point, the whole happens. But when and how is what I'm trying to figure out. Anyway, we have to insist it's not Maya. We have to do that. We'll get there. I was just trying to cook for a second. I was just trying to like cook up some meals here, a whole buffet, as you say. Your Honor, as you can plainly see, the person in this picture is not Maya Fey, which we can stand by. It doesn't look anything like, besides the clothes, it doesn't look like Maya. And then even then, the bullet hole, which I totally missed.
Yes, I see that. It's not just her face. Her whole body has taken on a different appearance.
There's only one conclusion that can be drawn then. That somehow, this other person snuck in and traded places with the defendant. See, that's kind of where I'm at with this. I'm afraid it was Pearl, because we were with Morgan, and we don't know of any other mystics, I don't think, that we've met. So unless new characters appear.
Order, order, order! Well, yes, I believe you are correct, Mr. Wright. The person who was inside the channeling chamber was not Maya Fey.
Mia, we did it! Oh, she's not so sure yet. You're too soft. Huh? You're softer than Aunt Morgan's strawberry desserts, Phoenix. What do you want from me, Mia? I'm not the one with the whip. Take a look at Prosecutor Von Karma's face. She's enjoying herself. She's smiling? I think you had better continue to worry, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Ms. Von Karma, what do you mean by that?
Your Honor, I would like for you to take a look at this picture. You see, every time I do, it makes me laugh.
Wait, when was this picture taken? Excuse me?
This was taken yesterday at the detention center's visitors room. This is Mr. Phoenix. I'm trying to do German and I'm struggling so hard at that because I'm not trained. This is Mr. Phoenix Wright and the defendant Maya Fey during his visit.
Maya Fey? But isn't this a totally different person?
We have shapeshifters, Judge. We are officially trying to figure out who shapeshifted into whom. Whippa!
She looks this way because she is obviously in the middle of channeling a spirit.
Oh, she had a blue background, whatever. She had a moment.
It's unbelievable that she can...
Yet, it is the truth. When Maya Fey is in that state, she physically changes into the person she's calling.
... Ms. Von Karma, a word if I may. Wait, are we... Wait, is Mia is gonna actually interact with someone that's not us? Does everyone else in the room right now not see that Mia was like Pearl like 10 minutes ago? Mia?
Taking pictures of someone during a private visit is illegal. Surely you must know that that picture can't be submitted as evidence.
Oh, she wasn't counting on Phoenix saying that, and he didn't. She was not counting on Mia being here.
Obviously, I know this picture is illegal, but I never intended to submit it as evidence in the first place.
But what is she?
From the moment I showed this picture to the court, this case became all mine. After all, this image has now been forever burned into the judge's mind.
She's submitting it without submitting it. No, you can't. You can't do that. That's dodgy. I don't have even a single witty line. It looks like we've been had.
I don't claim to understand this, and I still cannot believe it.
I love that we're banking on the idea that the judge is in way over his head. Just banking on that.
Are you saying that this person is the defendant Maya Fey?
If I give up here, the trial will end. But if I slip up and say something wrong, it will cost me. Well, I mean, we've got a little bit of wiggle room. Not much. Is there any way I can prove that the person in this picture is not Maya? I mean... Again, going back to what I was saying earlier, if I throw Pearl under the bus and say, well, Pearl could have done it. The clothes. I think this is the time where we do the clothes. I think we have to do the clothes now. But eventually, I'm wondering how this comes back around to Morgan and Pearl. Somehow, this is gonna come back around. Your Honor.
Oh, the fire has returned to your eyes, I see.
This picture. With this picture lies a critical contradiction to all the testimony up until now.
A contradiction?
So, you think you've spotted a problem with this picture? Then earn your keep. Why don't you point out exactly what is... Oh, and it's gone. I didn't click on anything. Which sleeve was it? It was this one. Please direct your attention here.
To the sleeve? But there isn't anything odd about it.
That's precisely it, Your Honor. And that is exactly what is so odd. Where's my paper? Something that should be there is suddenly missing. Should be there. Ah! She picked up on it now too, just now. There was a bullet hole in the sleeve of the defendant's costume. If that's the case, then it should be in this picture as well.
Ms. Von...
Oh, there, hey, that's an alert. Toffee, thank you for the $9.99. Donating to Mo and Fran's wedding registry. Well, thank you for that. I appreciate that. It's gonna go to a new air fryer.
Wedding registry.
Oh, there it is. There's the TTS. I'm just kidding. It's so funny. What's funny too is I am not mine. I am going to a wedding next weekend.
Ms. Von Karma, you intended to hide this valuable piece of evidence? ... You will most certainly be assigned a penalty for this.
Air fryers are the way to go. I actually already have one. 2 air fryers. Ha ha ha. All right, this should do some major damage to her argument. Don't celebrate yet. You like to bring down the mood, don't you? Take a look at Ms. Von Karma's face. Is she smiling again? Oh, she's got that look I like. Oh, she's got that condescending grin plastered all over her face again. That's fine. Tisk, jumping the gun again, I see. Your Honor. I would like to extend an apology on behalf of those incompetent fools who are foolishly fooling their way into foolhood.
What do you mean? And what incompetent fools?
If those fools down at the precinct hadn't missed the bullet hole, I would have gotten a report about it. As I didn't, I could not have known that this picture was of any value to this case.
I see.
She's lying through her teeth, I know it. Those perfect teeth. That woman knew about everything, the bullet hole, the picture, everything. But you can't prove that. Franziska von Karma's idea of a perfect case is quite fascinating, don't you think? I mean, I think it's a lot of just smoke and mirrors. I think she's really riding that sort of perfection angle because she was brought up under, you know, Von Karma and he was obsessed with perfection. I think she's just trying to hold herself to her late father's standards, and I think that's becoming something of a complex for her. I'm a little concerned. I think she and I should talk about it over a glass of wine sometime. Is she available anytime soon? Your Honor, you need not worry. If you must assign a penalty, I'll personally make sure that the detective gets what's coming. Someone give this lady a thesaurus. I'm sure there will be a great gnashing of teeth at this next salary discussion. Poor Gumshoe. Gumshoe will be okay. He's been through a lot, poor guy.
In any case, this is a very big problem. When the defendant was taken into custody, her costume had a bullet hole in its sleeve. However, from this photo, it would appear that right after the shooting, there was none.
Unless, again, that's not Maya in the photo. I think it might be Pearl. I really do. At some point in time, she was the one that was behind the curtain. That's my working theory. The judge is confused by this strange twist of events. The judge is always confused. This is your chance, Phoenix. Load all you've got into this one shot, all right? Got it. Watch this, I don't know what I just did. I like cocked my forearm. Pew, 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 one shot. Your Honor. There is only one logical explanation for this contradiction. The picture is a fake. I don't think that's true. The bullet hole was made later. I don't think that's true either. I think the shooter is someone else. That's my working theory. The defendant's sleeve had a bullet hole in it. However, this person's clearly does not. There can only be one explanation. The person who shot Dr. Gray was not the defendant, but a different person altogether. What?
Order, order, order! If order is not restored, I will suspend this trial.
That's okay by me. I might need some more time to gather evidence. Oh, thank you. Lotto, why me? The defense's argument is a complete mess. A complete mess. I fail to see how. Please enlighten us.
Hey, witness!
Oh! It kills me every time when she's just like, oh, like that. Just that face, just her going backwards slightly. Ow! It just kills me every time.
What the heck? Is that any way to ask a gal a favor? Be quiet, you. You were the one who said it was only the two of them when you entered the room.
Well, you know.
If you were lying, I swear that my whip will be the last thing that you'll see.
Look, sis, you're looking mighty scary, so why don't we just say you... Ah, wow!
I swear I wasn't lying or nothing.
There wasn't anyone else in there, honest.
You see, now riddle me this, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Where did the defendant vanish to? And where did this other woman appear from?
It had to be the curtain. Why is it lately all I want to do is cry? Speak for yourself, Phoenix.
Well, if the person in this picture is not the defendant, then this poses two very big questions. First, where did the defendant vanish to? And second, where did this person come from?
That's right. Now hurry up and answer, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Come on, you can't fall apart here, Phoenix Wright. I can't believe that even Mia's calling me by my full government name. But I mean, how am I supposed to prove something like this with the curtain?
Had enough yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Or do you think that you have enough in you to turn things around even now?
To turn things around. A turnabout, if you will. Alright. That's right. Mia would always turn things around and change her perspective. Phoenix? So where did this intruder appear from, and where did Maya disappear to? I need to look at this situation from a different angle. Let's see. What if before we broke in, the third person was already in the room? And what if Maya had left that room somehow? If I could prove that either one of those conditions were true...
Mr. Wright, let's hear what you've come up with.
I think what happened before we forced our way into the channeling chamber is... A third person entered it. Maya had left the room, something I can't explain yet. I think someone was already there to begin with. That's what I think. But, according to the photos, again, unless someone was behind the curtain, yeah, by the time we break in, there's only 2 bodies that are visible, right? So is it something I can't explain yet? And this is a little bit of a smokescreen? Because I think what happened before we forced our way in, I think a third person had entered it and had to have swapped with Maya. I think Maya had to have gone behind the curtain. I don't think we had the evidence. Yeah, I don't think we... I think, as tempting as it is to say one of these 2 things, I think it was someone was there from the beginning. I'm trying to like work my way through each of these answers to make sure I get it right, but... And it's okay if it's not yet. We did that earlier and it worked out okay for us. Yeah, Maya couldn't have left the room because she is the one that gets arrested. So she's in the room at some point in time. I do think a third person had entered it, but I don't think it was like... I think they were there from the beginning. I'm gonna go with something I can't explain yet. I'm sorry, but I simply can't.
You see? And the reason is quite simple, but because there is no explanation, that's why.
As I thought, another big waste of this court's time.
Phoenix, you can't just give up like that. But Mia, rethink things one more time. There has to be an explanation. Oh, I didn't give up.
I'm already perfect. I know. So of course my conclusions are also perfect.
All right, Phoenix, calm down. Let's try this one more time. What if before we broke in, the third person was already in the room? That's what I was saying! That's literally what I was saying. And what if Maya had left that room somehow? If I could prove that either one of those conditions were true...
Mr. Wright, let's hear what you've come up with.
I think what happened before we forced our way into the challenge... Oh. Okay, it does want us to use one of these. It does. But we didn't get penalized for it. If she never left, we shouldn't have something. Oh, the key. The key is the key to the... Yeah, the key is the key to the court. Because we got that from Pearl. And, well, to be fair, and I was cooking up my own buffet of ideas earlier, I'm not unconvinced that Pearl wasn't somehow in the room, but if Pearl wasn't in the room, and you forget my previous idea, at some point in time, Maya left the room and Pearl acquires the key that should have been on Maya's body. So Maya, assuming Pearl wasn't in the room and that's how she got it, which I'm not unconvinced of, then I think the answer is Maya left the room and the evidence is the fact that we got the key outside the room. Okay, I'll follow up on that. That's our best shot so far. Maya had left the channeling chamber at some point, and the defense can prove this. Oh, how a foolish fool makes a foolish face while dreaming foolishly foolish dreams. My Faye was being looked after by her aunt, Morgan Faye. The chances of her leaving the crime scene is lower than that detective's salary.
Anyway, let's see some evidence. Prove that from the murder until the time of arrest, the defendant had left the room.
It's gotta be the key. Like, that's it. That's the only... For leaving the room, that's all I got. There's nothing else that would be she left the room. Ms. Hart, do you remember this key?
Well, I've seen it. Hey, that's the channeling chamber key, right? Before the channeling started, Maya locked the door from the inside with that. The defendant herself locked the door?
Yeah, that's why we all couldn't get the door open. That key's the only one of its kind, after all. That's the other thing, too. I assumed when we got the key from Pearl that must have meant that there was more than one key and that Morgan was lying to us. But if it really is the only key, that changes things.
Oh, one of a kind, you say?
She sees it now.
Wait, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
Yes, it looks like she's catching on.
I'm afraid to ask, but... why is that key currently in your possession?
Huh? What do you mean?
If Maya Faye locked herself in, then the key should have been with her.
Yes, agreed.
However, she did not have the key at the time of her arrest.
Ah, well, ain't that a kick? So how come you're holding it?
I got this as a present from a certain little girl. When you say it like that, you made it weird, Phoenix. That makes it weird. Which I guess, like, normally we'd be like, we got it from Pearl, who's standing right next to me. Oh yeah, Mia just transformed. Right, okay. And that little girl was nowhere near the crime scene at that time.
That's preposterous.
This means that Maya Faye must have left the room. If she had not, then I would not be holding this key you see before you.
No.
It seems we have come to an impasse. This picture has clearly captured the face of the murderer. However, is this person the defendant or not? The defense is arguing that this person is not the defendant. Furthermore, as proof, this key has been submitted as evidence. Ms. Von Karma.
How can this be?
At this point in time, a verdict on the defendant's guilt is not possible.
My perfect case! How is there a flaw in my perfect case? Don't think you've won yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I am a prodigy. I have never lost a case. And I don't intend to lose here in this courtroom to a fool like you. I don't care what I have to do. I will get my guilty verdict.
That's enough. If you would like to continue, do so in the lobby. Go play outside now, kids. Court will reconvene tomorrow at 10 a.m. That is all. Court is adjourned.
Take the fight outside. Alright, that was it. It was the key. That's what Meyer told us. June 21, 1:32 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. Actually, hold that thought. Now that we're coming back out, give me a second. I'll be right back. Alright. June 21, 1:32 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. Wow! That was you, Pearly? You summoned my sis? Yes, I felt I had no choice. Oh wait, Pearl did that like on purpose? I kind of assumed Mia just kind of took over. I kind of assumed Mia just possessed Pearl. Great going, Pearly. I knew you were special. Hey Nick, did you know? Yeah, it's not like anyone else in there could have done that. Nick, I know you're trying really hard and all, but I really don't remember ever leaving that room. Yeah, but you don't remember anything. And I don't think that a third person could have gone into that room. Yeah, we'll see about that. I need to get back to that room and check it out. Well, at least we have until tomorrow to figure things out. Like, what happened in that room, for instance.
Yeah, I'm counting on you. I envy the two of you. Oh, by the way, Nick, do you think you could take Pearly back home for me?
I mean, I do want to go back and take a look behind that screen, so yeah, kinda. Pearl's stronger supernaturally. Yeah, that's what, someone told us that. I think Maya told us that. Maybe Morgan. Morgan might have told us that. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm definitely not doubting Pearl's ability to do it, because yeah, someone told us, it might have been Morgan, someone told us that. But I just assumed that Mia took over, but no, apparently Pearl channeled Mia, which is crazy, but sure. Sure. All right, Pearls, you ready to go buy some tickets?
Huh? A ticket?
Oh, come on. Come on. They make her so, like, smart in some areas, and then so randomly dumb in others. Yeah, a ticket, poor thing. So sheltered. Yeah, in really random place. Oh, to be continued. Okay, that would have been a great time for me to run and take my break, but no, I already did. So we'll keep going. Yes, we'll save. Overwrite that. We have no save scums. We do not make multiple saves. The first save is from the first game. June 21, 3:24 p.m. Crane Village.
Thank you very much for bringing me home, Mr. Nick.
You're welcome. I had to come and look into a few things here today anyway.
I thought about this a little.
Careful, thinking is dangerous.
If Mystic Maya didn't kill that nice man...
He really wasn't a nice man, but... She definitely didn't.
Yes, of course. But if she didn't, then someone else did, right? That murderer person.
Again, I'm not convinced that it wasn't Pearl that did it. If Morgan, especially if Morgan, convinced Pearl to partake in the channeling, and again, when you're channeling a spirit, you don't have dreams or memories. Pearl might not even know that she was a part of it. Someone was a part. It would make more sense if Innie was involved. But is Innie a mystic? I don't think Innie's a mystic. She's a student. I don't know. There might yet be some twists and turns that I can't foresee yet. I'm a little worried for Pearls, though. Yes, Pearls?
Oh, I see.
I wonder what's wrong. She seems sad. Let me do a little examination. Did anything? Well, it's all. I can click on it all again. An old-style phone booth. I can't say it fits in with this area too well. I called the police from this phone. Right. An old bus stop. It says Kurain Village on the signpost. The buses seem incredibly inconvenient since they only come 3 times a day, which again seems like a lot, honestly, for a random village. A giant rock that seems to be reaching for the sky. There's a snake in my boot. Its origins are written on a beat-up old sign. It looks like this giant rock is called the Kurain Boulder. There is a really complex explanation written here, but long story short, it's a big stone for spirits to live in, or something like. Do you think Dr. Gray's spirit is living in that stone right now? Dude, is that a part of it? What if we just channeled Dr. Gray's spirit? Hear me out, guys. Hear me out. What if Dr. Gray, who's dead, we just channeled his spirit? See what he has to say about this whole situation. Rustic thatch-roofed houses where the other villagers live line the street. They're nowhere near as large or as nice as the manor in front of me. It's kind of odd that I don't see any of the other villagers walking around, though. Is it odd? Is that supposed to be foreshadowing that, like, all the villagers in this village are just, like, dead and they're spirits that live in the boulder? The biggest, most elegant of the buildings I can see from here. This is Fey Manor, the place Maya calls home. It's easy to be overwhelmed by its presence. I don't think the whole village is just dead. I think Maya would have probably told us about that, because that would be super freaky. Let's talk about today's trial. So what did you think of seeing your first trial?
I was really surprised. I had never seen so many people before.
Oh.
And Mystic Maya looked so small and helpless.
Well, Maya's already naturally short. Shorty! So...
And then that snobby woman with the ruffly clothes?
Roughly, she means Francisca.
She had such a bad attitude. She acted like she had already decided that Mystic Maya did it. I'm gonna tell her what I think of her tomorrow.
I wouldn't miss tomorrow's trial for the world. Also, it's my job. Just my job. Oh, we got an extra thing. Tell me about the prosecutors. Oh, hello. Yep.
Why was that woman bullying Mystic Maya?
Well, because she's a prosecutor. It's also her job. Well, she's the opposite of a lawyer. Well, no. No, a prosecutor is still a lawyer. A prosecutor, so her job is to prove people guilty. They don't care if someone's innocent. All they care about is if they win. Well, okay, so we're kind of... Let's not be naive, okay? That's what lawyers do. A prosecutor does everything in their power to prosecute, and a defense attorney does everything in their power to defend. That is both their job. For better or for worse, that's what they do. They're both lawyers. We're really painting out... I'm not biased. I'm not trying to defend Francisca. I'm just saying...
That's terrible. But she's really a good prosecutor with a heart on the inside, right?
Maybe. That we haven't determined that yet. She might be heartless and cold. Not that there's anything wrong with that. There's no one like that. All prosecutors are the same. Oh, Phoenix, you can't do that. You can't say all prosecutors are the same and all of them are heartless. You've got a bromance with Edgeworth. Don't even pretend. Well, he might have become a good guy eventually. Yes, he is the Phoenix is big old coy. He doesn't even want to say Edgeworth's name. He misses him so bad that he can't even bring himself to say his name, or he's gonna break down and weep in the street.
Hey, who are you talking about, Mr. Nick?
Mr. Nick. Thanks, Dr. Nick.
Is it that person Mystic Maya was talking about, Mr. Edgeworth?
Yeah, Phoenix's beau. That was a long time ago. He's not around anymore. Like, roughly a year-ish ago, maximum. That's not that long ago, Phoenix. I don't know. I don't know. Whatever. Yeah, Phoenix is just so butthurt that his bro left him.
Huh?
He clutched onto his foolish pride too fiercely and died for and died for it? I'm sorry? Is this a reveal or am I confused?
Oh, that's too bad.
What? What? Someone tell me that I'm confused. What did I just miss? Edgeworth is dead? Or at least Phoenix thinks he is? What? I forget how case 4 ends, because I know case 5 is kind of weird. There's a lot going on. No kidding. I want to put a pin in that, but that is news to me. The murderer. By the way, he has a spin-off later. Well, there's no way he is dead, but Phoenix thinks he is what I'm saying. Yeah. There's no way he's for reals he's dead. No way. I don't believe that. He wouldn't have died off camera. That's insane. They would have... If Edgeworth dies, because I don't know what happens in the future games. If Edgeworth does actually for realsies die, at any point in these games, there will be a case around it. He won't just die off screen. that would be insane.
Yes, what is it?
You wouldn't happen to know anything about who the murderer is, would you?
Why are you asking me?
No, I was just thinking earlier.
I didn't see anything.
She didn't see anything, huh? Right, but that doesn't mean she wasn't unconscious because she was channeling Mimi. That is my working theory, and that hasn't changed yet. It's the only thing that makes sense, because Morgan was with us. And I don't know anyone else that can do a channeling, so... Speaking of that, during the murder, where was Pearls, and what was she doing? Yeah, Phoenix is just now thinking what I was thinking from earlier. And on top of that, this key. Just when did she pick this up? Yeah, I'm not entirely convinced that Maya had to leave to get the... For Pearls to get the key, because Pearls could have been in the room and got the key somehow. But regardless of how, you know, we do need to figure it out. Regardless, it did happen. Pearl's alibi. I just realized that I never asked you what you were doing at the time of the crime.
Huh?
Pearls, where were you and what were you doing when the murder happened?
Ah! What was I doing?
Why does she look embarrassed? What are you hiding?
What was I doing? I wasn't doing anything.
Right, she's really bad at lying. Yeah. You can whisper it to me. I won't tell anyone else. I promise. I don't like it. I don't like that. I don't like anything about that. I don't like a single word that was just uttered in the last 3 sentences. Oh! Oh, she's gonna be locked up. Let's go. 2 locks. Not as much as Mia. 2 locks. Ah! ...
I guess you can see through my lie, huh?
She knows that I know that she's lying. It's kind of really funny. Yeah. Clearly.
I can't lie to you, can I, Mr. Nick?
Imagine she just unlocks these boxes herself because, like, I mean, we're looking at it. No, she's gonna stay locked up. All right, fair enough. Okay. Question is, do I have what I need now to unlock any of those locks? There's 2 of them. So I assume we'll have to go through like 2 evidence productions. It might be the same evidence twice in a row. I don't know. But I think we're gonna have to do it twice. The key thing for me is gonna have to be checking out behind the screen, and I might need to leave this conversation and go do that first and then come back. But in the meantime, there's the key. I think the key is an important piece of evidence for one of the locks. I don't know if it's gonna be for both. I think we will try to present... I think we'll give it a shot. I don't know if my health is refilled. I think I will give it a shot with the key, at least for one of them. At least see what's going on, and I should be able to back out. Yeah. Let's see what let's see where this takes us. Yeah. What do you? Let's see what we get. Yes. Pearl's alibi. Pearl, you have to tell me what you were doing when the murder happened, okay?
But what if I can't just tell you what happened?
Then I'll guess what happened. How does that sound?
What? You can do that?
With my psychicon future reading abilities. You'll tell me, or past reading? Whatever. You'll tell me if I guess something right, won't you?
Yes.
Is she like actually like magically enchanted to not tell us? Cause that like you would think she would just not tell us anything at all, even if we were right, wrong, or the other. Now, when the murder was taking place, you were right. You were here, right? When the murder was taking place, I think she was here, behind the curtain. I don't have full health. I'm a little nervous. Innie was in the side room at the time. We had run into her in the winding way before we went to the meditation room. And so from the winding way, I think she hopped into the garden, like where that incinerator is. And I think there's a back way into that channeling chamber. So I'm gonna go with it. I'm pretty smart, Pearls. I know you were right here.
No, I wasn't.
Huh? I'm wrong? Okay, that's fine.
Oh, I feel a little better.
Yeah, okay. Okay. Oh, I feel a little warmer from embarrassment. I'd better try again. Well, if she wasn't there, then it was the winding way. And I'm willing to take another hit for that. I'm willing. I'm prepared. You were here, weren't you, Pearls? In the winding way? Like I told, that's where we ran into her, so we knew she was there.
Well, you got it.
Maybe I overthought it. I don't know. So, do you think you can tell me now?
I'm sorry, not yet.
Man, oh man. All right, what next? Okay, I think I know what you were doing there.
Do you really know that much?
I don't think so. Well, I am a lawyer, you know. Now, what was it Pearls was doing in the winding way? What was she doing in the winding way? All I know is that there's a vase, an urn back there, and an incinerator. And I think, but I have no proof of this, I think there's a back way into the channeling room, but I don't have proof of that. She could have been going to the winding way to incinerate, like, you know, the evidence, like the clothes. She could have been there with the knife. Is there fruit in the winding way? Like a fruit tree or something? It's a fruit knife that belongs to the Fae family. We don't know that it belonged to Maya. That's the thing. If Pearl or Morgan actually, like if that's who the knife actually belongs to, that would be important. But we haven't investigated the house again. I might also not have what I need yet. I might need to leave and come back. I think I should leave and come back. Yeah, I don't think we're ready for this. I'm spitballing, but we only have 4 hits left. I don't feel great about it. I think we should investigate the house one more time before going, because I'm not going to have enough to unlock both boxes, surely. But I think it's a combination of she was back there to get involved with the incinerator, but also I don't know who the knife actually belongs to, so we're gonna back out. I don't think I have enough evidence yet. I should investigate and gather some more clues before I try again. Yeah, we're not there yet. She's still shot. Pearls, put a pin in that thought. I'll be right back. I gotta go snoop around your house a little bit more first. Is it worth presenting anything to you now? I don't think so. That's definitely Mimi's face, right? From the photo. Wait, what was I doing? Yeah, definitely is. All right, let's try to investigate the house a little bit. Or I could just go to my office. No, let's go to the meditation room. We gotta look around the house. Bazongas! I know, it's so weird. It's so weird. When it's Mimi or when it's Mia, it's just like, bazongas! That's how you'll know that I've been possessed. You'll come to stream one day and my shirt will be open and I'll have these giant bazongas. And you'll be like, oh, he's been possessed by someone. June 21, Fae Manor, meditation room. It's really empty. Training was supposed to be held today. Was it? How do I know that? What do you mean? Maybe someone told us that. But I guess it's already over. I guess Morgan could have been running the training or whatever. Take a look around. To be possessed by Mia would be an honor and a privilege. But that's just it. When you're possessed, you don't remember it. So I wouldn't even know. I wouldn't even know if I was possessed by Mia or Old Bag, for all that it matters. She's not dead, I don't think, but I don't know, somebody. Who's another dead person that could possess me from this series? A piece of cloth with a ton of finely written characters jammed onto it. Probably esoteric knowledge only mediums would know. Let's see. Here's one in English. It says 100 ways to save money. Being a medium sounds like a rough way of life. We've already seen that before, by the way. This door leads out to the winding way. You want to be possessed by Gregory Edgeworth? Which one's Gregory Edgeworth? Our Edgeworth, his name's Miles, isn't it? Miles? Mike? No, Miles. Miles Edgeworth. Is Gregory his dad? Brother? Do I know Gregory Edgeworth? I may have forgotten. If it was from the first game, I might have just forgotten. The victim of DL6? Yeah, I just forgot then. I've definitely forgotten. Listen, it was a long time for me. This door leads out to the winding way. You smell someone's kink? What, possession? That's a really niche kink. My thing is to be possessed. His father was Gregory? Okay. I clearly do not remember the victim of the DL6. The weather outside looks really nice. Listen, the dementia hits sometimes, and you just have to roll with the punches. Someone with a lot of skill wrote these 4 Chinese characters with a brush. Oh look, here's a translation. Once in a lifetime. Its message is people should value their ghostly meetings as once in a lifetime chances. A door that leads to the channeling chamber, the place where spirits and people meet. The iron in this door was tampered, making it very solid. But I guess it wasn't strong enough to withstand the Phoenix? Okay, buddy. Alright. Well, I would like to get in there. This door wasn't strong enough for the Phoenix! Caw-caw! That's what phoenixes sound like a crow. June 21, Fey Manor, channeling chamber. Looks like Morgan's here too, but she hasn't noticed me yet. Time to shank her. What is she doing? It looks like she's talking to a picture. Ooh, I want to listen in on that. She looks so evil! Don't you see? Take a look around. What? Finally, my chance has come. I've waited for this day for so long. That's right. Prepare yourself, dear Misty. Well, I already did have a working theory that Morgan is trying to be the new, like, main line, like, bloodline. I've already kind of thought that. So her having a chip on her shoulder about Misty makes sense to me. What in the... Who's there? Oh, hi, it me. Are you still drinking your paint? Oh, if it isn't Mr. Wright. Just curious, but that picture you were just looking at... Oh, today was that event, was it not, good sir? I heard you did well. Yeah, the trial? Huh. Oh, yes, thank you. I am terribly sorry I could not attend the trial today. Please accept my apology. Okay, we're gonna drag you out there as a witness sooner or later. I had a previous engagement as I had to watch over the trainees' training today. I get the sense she really doesn't want to talk about the picture. All because the master can't be here with us, you understand. And that is why a lowly branch family member such as myself must do this. Right, yeah, right. I don't think I'm gonna be allowed to go behind the curtain while she's literally here, but I'm gonna click on it anyway. This folding screen is really showing its age. All of its edges are a bit tattered. The lettering is fading too. I think I recognize a few of the characters on here. Kurain, like the village. Pretty sure that's what it says. Maybe I'll ask Maya about it later. I guess this is an altar? Whatever it is, it feels very important. A mirror-like object with a cloudy reflective surface. And some branches of a sacred tree have been set in a predetermined arrangement. I'd guess they're used during the channeling. This is where the medium sits, I assume. There are 4 panels of this flooring. The straw in the flooring feels a little damp, probably from the humidity in the air. Is that going to be relevant somehow? I don't know how yet, but maybe. There's some empty space behind the folding screen. The light of the candles can't reach back there, so it's completely dark. There wasn't anyone back here at the time of the murder. Are you sure about that, Phoenix? See, I'm not convinced of that. Or that's what Lada testified in court. I knew I should have taken a look. I can always count on Lada to make things hard. Yeah, I know. I wanted to take a look at back there from the beginning, but you were being all weird and wouldn't do it. It's too dark back there. Roddle, roddle, roddle. This is where the medium sits, I assume. There are 4 panels of the... Right. The straw on the flooring is a little damp, probably from humidity in the air. No matter what I do, my eyes keep getting drawn to the pool of blood in the center here. The meditation room is on the other side of this heavy-looking door. The lock on it is broken because, well, I broke it. It doesn't seem possible, but I managed to break it pretty badly. When we want to do something bad enough, people can do the most amazing things. All right, that's all we can, I think, examine at the moment. What do you have to say about what I have to ask? What happened? Have you remembered anything about the murder? No, I told you everything I know already. Watch yourself over there. I saw that. Were you in this room the whole time Lada and I went to call the police? Yes, of course. I was by Mystic Maya's side the entire time. I performed the spirit-severing technique and held her in my arms afterward. You said that yesterday as well. Did anything else happen? I would like to say more did, however, that is all that occurred. I was really hoping for some new info. I suppose nothing happened in the end, good sir. Sorry to have played on your hopes. Could you possibly be more patronizing? She probably could. How about training? So do the students train every day? Yes, absolutely. They were given a day off the day after the murder, of course. However, which would have been yesterday, because this is like 2 days after the murder. And I assume both Maya and Pearls went through this training? Mr. Wright, Mystic Maya, Mystic Pearl. I really don't care, Morgan. You're gonna answer my questions. Yes, yes. She got real scary real fast. She's a real stickler. How many times must I tell you before you understand, good sir? They are to be addressed as Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl. Sorry, I meant Mystic Maya, Mystic Pearl. Wait, I'm sorry, but Mystic Pearl? Isn't that going a bit too far? Next question, please. Well, after what we saw today, Phoenix, we all know it's not going too far. Oh man, she's really being a pain in the butt about this, no kidding. Please remember to watch not only what you say, but how you say it, good sir. I don't know, man. The Master. So the Master is, Maya's mother, right? Mystic Misty. She's a brilliant medium. And where is she now? We are not sure. What do you mean? Isn't she dead? Not sure. About 16 or 17 years ago, Mystic Misty failed at channeling a certain spirit. Ooh, lore? Backstory? And after that, she simply disappeared. What? I mean, maybe I should already know that and I forgot. But she just vanished? DL6. Apparently, I remember nothing about the DL6. Apparently, every time I'm surprised by something, I get someone in the chat's like DL6, and I'm like, I literally played the first game, and I don't remember this. The dementia, dude. I don't believe she will return to this village in any case. And in 4 years' time, her name will be forever erased from this village. I'm sorry, why? Erased? A person who has been away from the village for over 20 years is considered dead. I mean, I considered her dead regardless of the time. Oh, I see. But that doesn't mean she's gonna be erased. Just dead.
And that is 4 years from now for her. When that happens, a new master will be appointed to Kurain Village.
Wait, is Misty just freaking locked up somewhere, captured and kidnapped by Morgan? Like underneath the dojo or whatever?
That would be insane.
Misty is the one that channeled Gregory, but Gregory thought it was Yogi who killed him since he had no idea who really killed him. Which one was Yogi? Who's Yogi? Was that the old man that was like confused in the like the fish hut or whatever? Was that the Yogi? I honest to God remember nothing about that freaking case, dude. All right, okay. I need to go back and watch my own streams again. Blowing my mind over here. And
Mystic Mayo is supposed to become the next master. However, with this murder, I'm afraid...
I must be imagining things? I thought she was laughing to herself for a second there. Yeah, she's definitely responsible for all of this. If there's any chance that Morgan knows where Misty is, and Misty's still alive, I don't know why Morgan wouldn't have murdered her by now. Misty must be dead. If she didn't die years ago to the Gregory thing, Morgan would have killed her by now, right? It's all part of her grand scheme. You would think, if Misty ends up being alive, I'm gonna be shocked. But it would explain why Maya, if she's tried, and I assume she must have, right, by now. If Maya has tried to channel Misty and couldn't, that would explain it. I don't know. So... do I just start showing you stuff, or... do I show you this? What do you think about this?
I'm terribly sorry, but I'm afraid my spiritual powers are not as strong as you might think. I really am terribly sorry.
That's why she needs Pearl to take over if Morgan is not actually very strong. She could also just be lying to us, though. But this has nothing to do with your spiritual power. Right. We haven't seen her psyche lock yet, though. What do you know about this knife? What do you think about this? Okay, no, alright, fair enough. What do you think about this? Ah!
That is Mystic Maya's costume, isn't it?
I feel like you wouldn't call it a costume. The costume makes it feel like it's like, you know, a Halloween thing or whatever. I feel like you would say, that is Mystic Maya's ceremonial robes, is it not? I feel like you wouldn't call it costume, you know? A costume is like something like an actor would wear.
It's a shame. I never thought anything like that would happen to her.
But we don't know that it was Maya that did it.
Oh, poor Mystic Maya.
Do you ever listen to anyone other than yourself? Oh, she's just ignoring us. It's fine. What if I show her the photo? Ooh! This is the one with Mimi in it.
That is Mystic Maya before I applied the spirit severing technique.
Uh-huh, I'm sure it is.
This picture, it was taken without my express permission. I knew allowing a person like her from the Heartland into our country was a bad idea.
You do realize that the Heartland is a part of this country, right? See, that's why Morgan wanted to do the spirit severing technique, is because I really think it's Pearl. I really think Pearl was the one channeling Mimi. I really think that. Do you have something different for this photo?
That's Mystic Maya before I applied the spirit.
Okay, same thing. Okay, literally the same info. That's fine. What do you think about this gun? Nope, she doesn't think, she thinks a whole load of butt from that one. What do you think about this key, huh? This is the key to this room. That's right. But why do you have it, good sir? That I'm not telling. Return it at once. Nope, it's evidence. I can't. It's evidence after all. I think she knows exactly how important this key is to this murder. But what is this feeling I'm getting from her? It feels... I can't describe it. Is it a psyche lock? Nope. Is this feeling we're getting, like, daggers that she's staring into our very chest? Well, shoot, I'll just go through all my stuff. Apparently I'm unlocking some info here. How about the diagram? Nah, she doesn't care about that. What about this? There are 6 parts to the Kurain's sacred writings. Okay. To think that this valued treasure of our village and Mystic Maya were both shot by a gun. Well, that's... Even if it was something that occurred during a channeling, it is an unforgivable act. Okay. She doesn't care about the newspaper. She doesn't care about the guide map, which is fine. And I doubt she's going to care about the newspaper. Are there profiles we want to show her? Like, what do you know? Do you know about Francisca? She does not. I guess I could have read that. I could have read that, but... What do you know about Mimi? Anything? What do you think about this? I'm terribly sorry, but I'm afraid my spiritual powers are not as strong as you might think. I really am terribly sorry. Okay, so that's fine. She might have something new on Lotta. Nope. What do you think about Indy Minnie? What do you know about her? Nothing. What do you think about yourself? I say, you feel like an egotistical kind. Being born as one of the Fae family, but of weak spiritual power. It makes the people of this village look down upon you, you know? You're still in the Fae family, though. I didn't know that. But I will be alright, as long as I have Pearl. I am satisfied because I have my Pearl. Right, about Pearl. Come to think of it, I don't believe I have seen my child today. Would you happen to know where she is, good sir? Well, she's here now. No, I wouldn't. Don't go looking for her. She's currently stunned out in the street while I'm trying to unlock her, psyche locks. Honestly, take one day off from training and it's nigh impossible to make it up. Good sir, I pray you are not teaching her strange, fiendish things in her time off. Yeah, I'm teaching her devil worship. I hope that's okay. Oh boy, here comes her anger. And we were having such a civil conversation, too. She doesn't care about Gumshoe. What do you know about Mia? My deceased mentor. Oh, something? Oh my, I think I may know of this person from somewhere. It's Mia, you know, Maya's older sister. Oh, right, duh. Duh. Ah, yes, that is who she is. How could you forget a daughter of the master? If memory serves, she became a lawyer. Oh, how splendid for her, don't you think? That soft, kind smile. It's the kind that tells you a pair of devil horns are not too far away. She knows Mia's super dead. She knows. She's playing dumb. Good sir. Yeah? Yes? When did you take a hidden picture of Mystic Maya? I very much doubt I did that. I very much doubt I took a hidden picture of anybody. Wait, it's not like that at all. It is unforgivable. Ow, ow, ow. Why did she slap me? Did she slap me? Dude, we're bros. We do, like, cases together. Dr. Turner Gray. What do you know about him? About this person. Oh, is that man? It's that man, is it not? A man who wishes to borrow a departed spirit's power to hide the lack of his own. What an insignificant man. I see how pitifully he died. Insignificant? That would mean you are that man's insignificant little friend, dear sir. Friend is a strong word here. And I guess that makes Maya my insignificant little assistant, huh? Which, I mean, possibly. I don't think Morgan has that high of an opinion of Maya. She needs Maya out of the picture so that Pearl can become the new master. All right, well, this was lovely chatting with you, but while you're in this room, I'm kind of stuck. I want to get behind that thing. She made that evil face when Phoenix mentioned Mia. Not the evil face with the red eyes, though, right? She definitely did, like, the blank stare evil face, 100%. All right, let me leave for now. Then we'll go to the Winding Way. If we can get Morgan to leave, that would be stellar. June 21, Fay Manor, Winding Way. Looks like there's no one here. And even though the weather is gorgeous today, it's raining inside my heart. Okay, Phoenix, all right, dropping some poetry on me. What the frick? Oops, I didn't mean move, I meant examine. It's a really old urn, that it is. There are the ashes of a person long dead inside. Dude, can you imagine if it's like Misty or something like that? It looks like something with a long history. Other than that, it's not very interesting, so time to move on. That's gotta be important somehow. I wonder whose ashes it is. We need to ask someone about that. That's the side room. Looks like guests can use it as a place to take a break when they feel tired. It's a small incinerator. I don't think garbage trucks come all the way out here to a tiny village like this. So every family has to burn their own trash. A splendid garden with a small lamp and traditional decorations. It's a bit small to walk around in, although that incinerator piques my curiosity. See, he says that, but then when I click on it, he doesn't have a lot to add. It's gonna come in handy sometime, somehow. Just don't know how yet. Is there anyone in the side room? Is it still any mini? June 21, Fay Manor side room. The bedding is all laid out today, too. Guess I'll leave them alone for now. No, I won't. I'm gonna click on it. Is any still asleep? It's still, like, rumpled. Excuse me. Who am I talking to? There's no one here. Are we sure of that? She could just be not talking to us. Can I, like, fling the bedsheet aside and know for sure? It's like, you know what I mean? I feel like there's a murderer behind the shower curtain. You know what I'm saying? Like, can we not look for real, for real? It's a small alcove. I have no idea what it's supposed to mean or symbolize. If I had one of these in the office, it would end up as storage space. But here, it's decorated with some pretty flowers and a beautiful hanging scroll. It's a decorative wooden bear sculpture. There's a plate attached to the base. Kurain Village, the heart of channeling. What the? It's a souvenir. So does that mean it's easy to spot bears here? And for them to spot you? Gulp. Now, that's not new information. I do want to check out the chest. I'm deliberately waiting for last. It's still charming to see a real sliding door like this in person. From here, I can see the winding way and the little garden in the courtyard. Alright, that might be it besides the chest. I keep wondering about this box. So do I. I'm sure this wasn't here before the murder took place. It was not. It looks like a box for storing clothes, but it's pretty big for just clothes. It's mostly empty, but a few folded pieces of channeling costumes that sit at the bottom. Do you think that... Was that box in the channeling room before the murder? And then it was moved out of the channeling room and set here after? And this is the box that they squirreled Maya away in? Or possibly Pearl away in? They moved somebody's body from the channeling room to here for the murder. 100% that's what happened. And Any Minnie must have been in on it. Because it's literally in her room. You know what I'm saying? Like, she wouldn't... Like, she would notice. You know what I mean? She's definitely in on it. And why else would Any Minnie be visiting this place? Except for the fact that her sister was murdered by Dr. Gray. You know what I'm saying? So Any Minnie is in on it. She moved the bodies with this box. 100%. Like, 10,000%. We just have to find the trap door or the secret entrance into the channeling room. There definitely should be one. There's 100% definitely a secret entrance. I just can't convince. If it were me, all right, I'd be a real jerk, all right? If I was Phoenix, that sliding curtain, whatever, that folding curtain in the channeling room, I don't care if Morgan's there. I'd be walking back, I'd be throwing the curtain down and looking back, like, what the frick is back here? Is there a trap door or something like that? Or if I'm in the winding way, I'd be hopping over this little ledge, or I could just walk around. But if I was being dramatic, I'd hop over the fence here and check out the garden. I would check out the channel. I'd be scoping out the place. You know, if I want to sit here and investigate the scene, I'm going to investigate the scene. You know what I'm saying? All right, let's keep moving. I don't think there's anything else to see right now. I might need to go back to, the detention center and just talk with, Maya. I'll pop into the channeling chamber one more time. Okay, nothing. I assume she's still here. Is she not? Yeah. While you're still here, I'm pretty out of luck. So we're gonna head back to the meditation room. We're gonna head back out to Kurain Village. I didn't acquire any new stuff to talk to Pearl, so I think I want to leave, go talk to Maya, and maybe come back. You'd be getting arrested if you did that stuff. That's okay. I mean, the worst case scenario, listen, hopping over the fence and looking around, if no one kicks me out, I'm not trespassing. And if I'm kicked out, I'm trespassing. The worst charge is trespassing. If I go into a room and start snooping behind the curtain, again, I'm not gonna, my first move isn't just to throw the curtain aside. My first move is to go snooping behind it. And again, if I get kicked out, it would be trespassing. But then I could just accidentally knock over the curtain and get a good look before I leave. Worst case scenario, that's property damage and trespassing. That's a fine. I'm not going to jail for that. And then I'll be in court tomorrow and I'll have my evidence. That's fine. I won't go to jail for any of this. Not in America. I'm here on official business, and if I was asked to leave and then refused, that's just trespassing. You can file an order if she wants. I'm just saying, when murder is on the line, we gotta, you know what I mean? You can't be afraid of a little trespassing and a little property damage when murder is on the line. That's what I'm saying. But also, maybe I'm just a little rebel. Maybe I'm just a rebel without a cause. I don't know what to tell you. June 21, Detention Center. Visitor's room. Mine must still be in questioning. She'll probably be done in a little bit, so I'll come back later. Alright, I can't do anything here. Things discovered in spite. You're missing the point. I need to know what's going on. Smile, you're on candid camera. This guard monitors the visitor's room. I wonder if he's bored. Not that I can tell since he never looks over this way. Also, remember back to what Francisca did too, where she showed a photo that she wasn't, or what did she show? She showed that evidence, and then everyone's like, you can't show that. And she's like, whoopsie, but now the judge knows. Two can play that game. Two can play dirty, is what I'm saying. June 21, Wright & Co. Law Offices. This case has had me out of the office most of the time. I can come back tomorrow. Helping Maya should be my top priority now. Well, that's what I'm doing, I think. There's a giant building just outside the window. It's the Gatewater Hotel, a high-class luxury hotel. Until recently, it had been a normal business-class hotel. Charlie, quite decorative plant. He's a handful, but I've grown quite attached to the little fella. He also helps me to remember all the good times with Mia. A poster of the TV action hero, the Steel Samurai. Maya stuck it up here right before she left. I wouldn't say the Steel Samurai is a good, and an attorney's office are a good match, but Maya threatened to curse me with some magic spell, so I guess it can stay. It's my desk. I keep it neat for those rare occasions when I actually have a client in the office. Difficult-looking legal books stand in a formidable row. Actually, I've neglected them for so long, a layer of dust has started to form. One of these days, I should try to build up the courage to read one, maybe. Okay, well... I'm out of things to check out. So unless there's somewhere else I can go, and I can't think of anything, the only thing left for me to do... If I can't strong-arm more information out of Morgan, the only thing left to do is to figure out Pearl's locks, but I haven't learned anything new. I don't have any new evidence. I don't have any new bios. I mean, we learned about the box, but I didn't get like a piece for that. Right. Do I have more to talk to you about? No. Do I have more to talk to Pearl about? No. What was the last thing we got stuck on before we left? We know she was in the winding way. And then what was the last thing? I actually don't remember. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. We'll get as far as we were last time, because I don't remember exactly how we left off. Okay, so this is the thing where it's like, you can tell me. She was in the winding way. We've gotten that far. I think I know what you were doing there. You really know that much. I'm a lawyer, you know. Now, what was it Pearls was doing? Okay, and then it has me present evidence. I've got access to profiles and evidence. So this is what it was. It was the, like, what were you doing? My best guess is the key, but... But why would you need the key during the murder? The key? I've only got 4 hits. I'm just trying to think this through. I'm trying to think through the order of operations here. Ask her? I have to present... Oops, I backed out. Crap. Outside, talk to her about the key. I've already talked to her about everything. Haven't I? Have I not? About this key, Pearl. Maybe I didn't do this. You found it on the day of the murder, right?
Yes.
Now, where you found this key is very important. Oh, I guess I haven't done this. The key is very important. So please tell me, Pearls, where did you find this?
I found it in the incinerator.
Did we not... Someone tell me, because I thought... Did we not ask her stuff? Did I just walk away? I thought I asked her stuff. Did I not? I mean, clearly I didn't, but like, did I ask her anything? Or did I ask her some stuff and leave? I thought we went through the bios and did I not do any of it? Like none. Did I do any at all? Or should I go through the whole thing all over again when we're out of here? Did I actually just walk away? Okay. All right. Well, that explains how that explains why I don't know any information. Okay, great. I found it in the incinerator. The incinerator? Because I saw the comment like, "Aren't you curious about the key?" And I'm like, "Well, yeah, but who am I supposed to ask? Because here I am sitting here thinking, well, I've talked to everybody." Whoops. I accidentally hit my mouse.
The door on it was a little open, so I took a peek.
When was that?
It was after the channeling when everyone was in a panic.
Huh.
Mr. Nick?
You got the key in the incinerator after the channeling when everyone was freaking out. So after we were probably already pretty much busting down the door. Okay. Yes?
Are you going to tell my mother?
I ain't telling her squat. You mean tell Morgan what you did?
Yes, if she finds out that I was playing in the leftover trash, I'll get a spanking.
Gotcha. Let's keep this our little secret then, all right? The incinerator, huh? Sounds like a good place to search next. Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, F it. Let me go through all of my freaking things, because apparently I didn't do that before. What do you know about this? All right, you don't know, you know jack about this. Okay, what about this?
I'm sure it's very helpful to you in some way, but I'm still in training, so I don't know anything about it. I'm really deeply sorry.
No, it's okay. I shouldn't have shown something to you so trivial anyway. Very sorry. It feels so weird. Okay, blah, blah, blah. What about this? Let me cover all my bases, because I, honest to God, thought I already talked. Like, you would have held me at gunpoint and been like, did you ask Pearl about the key? And I would have said, fire away, I already did. And I'd just be dead.
So you like things about spirit channeling too? The Kurain sacred writings are on this folding screen.
Oh? Is that what's written on it?
There are 6 lines to the sacred writings. Cleanse thy soul, open the door to the spiritual realm beyond, converse with the departed, cast on thyself protection, maintain the spell, release the spell.
So basically this has nothing to do with the murder. Well, that's super. Well, it's kind of like instructions on how one goes about... Actually, you know what? Read the order again. Is there something in that? Cleanse. Open the door to the realm. Converse. Protection. Maintain release. Okay. I don't know how that helps me right now. It maybe doesn't, but okay. And then we asked about the key. What about the floor plans? What do you think of that? What do you think about this autopsy report? 8-year-old girl. What do you think about an autopsy report? That'd be horrifying. Show a child an autopsy report. All right. Do you recognize this knife?
I've seen this knife before.
Yeah, it belongs to your family, but whose is it? Really? Where?
My kitchen.
That checks out so far. It's a fruit knife. Oh, that's right. This knife belongs to the Fays. Yep.
I'll skin and cut up some apples for you later, Mr. Nick.
Okay, maybe not with the bloody knife. Maybe not with the bloody murder weapon. Thank you very much. Yeah, that doesn't really answer. She's seen it before. Possibly even used it before, but that doesn't really answer whether or not it's Maya's or Morgan's. But if it's your kitchen and Morgan lives here now and Misty's gone, I feel like it's Morgan's knife, but it's a family knife. Maybe it's been passed down generation. I just don't know.
But that's Mystic Maya's.
I shouldn't have shown her something this violent.
Is that blood?
Yes. You know that trial you attended earlier? And it involves this. It's nothing, really. Just forget forget you ever saw this, okay? What was I thinking? I can't show stuff like this to a child. Listen, we showed her an autopsy report, and that didn't bother her. What do you want from me? On second thought, showing her this picture might cause severe trauma. Yep. What about this one? It's even worse. Here, would you like to look at a picture of Maya murdering a man? What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? What do you think of that, Pearls?
I'm sorry, I don't know who this person is.
I guess that makes sense. You've never left Kurain Village after all. So she doesn't know Dr. Gray. You know Maya.
I look up to Mystic Maya a lot. She's my role model. She's so smart and pretty and kind and loving. She's always cheerful, never gets sick, isn't picky, and has good sleeping habits.
Good role model. Good role model to have.
She always wakes up before me and always eats breakfast before me too. And she has you, such a wonderful person.
Oh, yep, that's me, all right. I'm the best. You're right. Just the best. Yep, she's got me. Okay, I get the idea. She really thinks the world of Maya, doesn't she? Do you know about Mia? She would have been a little bit before your time, I think. Well, I mean, not entirely, but
I knew her for a little.
that's what I mean.
I knew her for a little while. Mystic Mia is your teacher, right? I'm sure she was a great master of lawyers.
Master of lawyers. The lawyer master, I guess. I mean, it's not exactly a martial art.
You should keep training, Mr. Nick.
Yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right. Do you know anything about Dick Gumshoe? Nope. Do you know anything about yourself?
To tell you the truth, I really want to grow my hair out, just like Mystic Maya. But my mother wouldn't let me.
I think your hair now suits you perfectly.
Really? Thank you.
Fidget, fidget. Fidget, fidget. All right, well done. Made it awkward. Made it super awkward. What do you know about your mother?
Oh, it's my mother. She takes really good care of me and loves me very much. She says I'm the pride of the Branch family, but I don't know what that means.
Branch family. That concept is probably still too hard for little Pearl. She's 8. What about Innie Minnie? You seen her around here? She doesn't know who she is. What do you know about Mimi? I mean, you're not gonna know about Mimi if you don't know about Innie. What do you know about Lotta? Anything? No. What do you know about Francisca? Other than we were at the, at the trial together today.
Ah, this person. I can't let her get away with bullying Mystic Maya like that. I'm going to cast a curse on her.
Can spirit mediums really do that?
Actually, no, I guess not.
Good. Good to know, because then I can take down that steel samurai photo in my office, because then what's Maya gonna do?
I have to find something I can do then.
When they're mad, the women of the Fae family could give Medusa a run for her money. I don't know what to do with that information, Phoenix. Sure. Okay, we've talked. Let me go to the incinerator. Because again, I still don't have anything new to actually present to her. So there's gotta be a way I can involve myself. Let's go! June 21, Fae Manor, Winding Way. Hey, there's someone by the incinerator. Probably Morgan, right? Oh, someone's burning clothes. That's new. There's some purple. Oh, looks like they've noticed me and are now running at top speed towards me. Oh, it's Innie. I thought for sure it'd be more. What's Innie burning clothes for? Okay. Now we're making progress. Sorry, I decided to eat some rice, and now I'm chewing. And I gotta commit my entire mouth to her voice here.
Oh, hey. Like, you're that dentist guy.
Actually, it's Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. Nice to see you again.
Oh, like real suave. So it's like my turn. Nice to see you too.
So what's up? You're all out of breath.
Like, huh? Oh, like, you mean, like, I'm just totally happy and like totally excited to be here.
Excited?
Like, I mean, there are so many things to like see. It's like the real deal here.
Oh, really? For example,
like that urn over there, do you like know anything about it?
all I see is an old cracked piece of pottery. Oh no, I'm sure it's important somehow. Tell me about the sacred urn. Is there some sort of legend connected with that urn?
Like, yeah, it's like this village's treasure.
Huh. Didn't know that.
And, like, it's sealed inside that urn.
What are you talking about?
Like, you know, Amy Faye's spirit.
Amy? Who's Amy? Amy? Ami Faye? Amy? Amakosa. Amakosa. There's a Lady Gaga song in there somewhere. Amy Faye? Who's that?
Like, geez, Mr. Smith, get with the program. Everyone knows the lady that founded the current channeling technique was Mystic Amy.
I'm gonna go with Ami. It's AMI. What is AMI? Ami? Frickin' Japanese names. I'm kidding. You don't have to get upset with me.
So, like, as long as her spirit, like, lives in that urn, the spiritual power of the Faye family will stick around. Like, isn't that totally romantic?
Romantic, huh? If that urn is really as important as she says, it could be a vital clue. It could be an important vital clue. I am an important vital clue. So we didn't notice the giant letters in it before? 10 out of 10 acting. Thank you. I'm just copying what I see. What happened? Annie, I want to ask you about the murder.
Murder?
Dr. Gray's, remember? As if there's another one.
Oh, that one. Like, you should have said so in the first place. So, like, I totally don't know anything because I was, like, sleeping in the side room.
Well, that's not much help. Did you notice anything at all?
Like, come on, what a total bore. I, like, totally have nothing to do with this, like, murder thing.
Oh yeah, you only introduced Dr. Gray to Kurain Village, no relation, sure. Even if you were only acquaintances, that still means you knew him. Furthermore, your sister, who died in that accident, was a nurse at his clinic. This is how I want to go about my life. Can I be anytime I'm out in public or doing like business things, doing job things, can I just walk around the office just like not a freaking care in the world? Can I just be any, honestly? All right, traffic accident. All right then, why don't you tell me about your sister's fatal accident? Like, why? I kind of love everything about it. I know she's faking. I know she's definitely hiding so much, but I just kind of love, like, why? You think, like, it's got something to, like, do with the murder? I don't know yet, but I'm trying to chase down every lead I can. Oh, here we go. Psyche lock. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Okay. Psyche locks? Like, what is that? Looks like I'm going to need something to pry her mouth open on this one. Phoenix is a freak today. All right. So we're gonna have to walk through that, but hold that thought for now. I would like to examine the incinerator. Obviously. That's right. Pearl said she found this key inside the incinerator. I guess I should take a look inside for myself. This is from Maya's costume. There's blood on it. A tiny bit, but still. Wait, like the evidence one? Cloth scrap added to the court record. Or are there two bloody cloths that we need? There could be two bloody cloths. That would make sense. One from the stabbing, one from the gun shoot. I don't know. Some combination of bloody cloths. Unburned remains found inside the garden incinerator. Small amount of blood is on it. Got you. Okay, and it's clear again. I'll click on it again. So someone tried to burn someone. We literally saw Innie doing it. And this key was also found in there. I get the feeling this incinerator played a crucial part in this murder. I mean, we suspected that from the beginning. I was suspicious of this from the beginning. So there's a spirit in this urn, huh? All I see are a bunch of cracks. Oh, wait, it's Ami! It's been broken and put back together on purpose. See, because the eye should go over here, right? Once upon a time, it would have been Ami's urn, and it had her spirit stuff in there. And at some point in time later, it was broken on purpose and put back together. And I bet it was to get whatever was inside. And I bet Morgan did it. That's gonna come up somehow. Because I feel like it was put back together in a rush or in a hurry or secretively. Because someone didn't frickin' spell Ami's name correctly, and that's hilarious. Okay. But I guess maybe the spirit could live in the space between the cracks. Looks like something's written on it. I am. Huh? Weird. Yeah, now it's I am's urn. It's 100% meant to be Ami's name, but it's been put back together. The spirit is sealed within. It's chipped and cracked all over. Alright. How did we not take notice of the writing the first time I clicked on it? Phoenix? Come on, man. Alright, I'm going to try to unlock you and see how far I can get. Am I missing any evidence at this point? I don't know. Let's find out. Take that and rewind it back. What was it? Lil Jon's got the moves to make your body... Jesus, we just learned this yesterday. I only make the same references over and over again and learn nothing. This is the MagicManMo way. Traffic accident. Please tell me about the traffic accident. Huh? Like, whose accident? Your sister's accident, naturally. Oh, yeah. So, like, that Dr. Gray guy made my sister fall asleep. And, like, that's all I have to say about that. Nah. Interesting. It's the funny little tongue thing she does that gets me. Like, what is this? Like, what? Like, what is this? Like, what? And he just asked whose accident, which means she must know something about another person's accident. Oh, I just assumed she was continuing to play dumb about, like, not being her sister's. I thought she was just still trying to smoke screen being, like, unrelated to this whole thing. But that might be a good point, Phoenix. I wasn't taking it that way, but I can see it. All right, let's change the topic then. How about you tell me about a certain other person's accident? Huh? Another person's accident? Like, you got someone in mind? I assume... Dr. Gray. This isn't going to be like a gotcha moment where it's actually Maya's accident because, you know, Mimi is like... not Mimi. Innie is covering up Maya, blah, blah, blah. I assume... Right? I'm gonna try it. Oh, wow. So, like, that person had a car accident too? You can't tell me you don't know. Like, how would I know if that person, like, had an accident? Oh. Besides, like, I'm an occult fan, not an ambulance chaser like you. Oh my god, it was a gotcha. I'm going to actually lose my HP. I'm actually gonna pass away. All right, I get it. Okay, then. Let's see if you know about this person's accident. Huh? So, Maya? Maybe? Wait, when do I get my health back? Do I only get the same amount of health for the entire case? I thought it replenished every now and again. Am I wrong about that? I swear it replenished like all the time in the first game. But maybe I'm just wrong. I got a little bit of rice left. I'm gonna finish it real quick. My food that's been sitting out since we started the stream. Maya didn't have a car accident. I know she didn't. Well, wait, am I misunderstanding the conversation? I thought we said your sister's accident. Am I supposed to just say her sister? I thought we were saying someone's accident that wasn't her sister. Did I just completely read the conversation backwards? Am I dumb? Is this just, like, am I just supposed to bring up Mimi again? I should look for more info. Is there more info to find? I've been everywhere. I mean, granted, we've done some new things, so maybe things changed. So maybe I should go back to the channeling. Should I go back to the channeling chamber, maybe? When you solve a psych lock? Yeah, but I still had the same amount of health from after the trial. So shouldn't I have gotten refreshed health after the trial? I guess not, but not Mimigan since it says another person's. Okay. Good. Okay, so I was worried. I'm like, that's what I thought. I thought we were supposed to do someone that is not Mimi accident. The only other accident I even know about, which wasn't an accident, it was a murder, but like, was Dr. Gray. So unless what you're saying is that there's more information about an accident, you're supposed to mention someone else's accident. So from what we know so far, though, no one else has had an accident. Oh, I mean, besides Mia. But again, that was also not an accident. That was a murder. There's no way. There's no, well, maybe. I was gonna say, there's no way we're talking about Mia being murdered. Because there's no way any was involved with Mia being killed, and she wasn't. But Mia is a Fae, and Morgan would know about the Faes. Is this gonna somehow... I'm not gonna click it yet, but is there somehow a connection where any is connected to Mia? No way. Some things have changed. I'll back out then, because if something's changed, the channeling room specifically is where I want to go, but maybe something in the side room in the box changed as well. Because if we're not talking about Dr. Gray's accident, then there's got to be something else. They are referring to a car accident. I don't think I know anyone else that's had a car accident. So, you know what? Let's walk around. Can I present some stuff to you? I'll come back. I'll present some stuff to you in a sec. I'm gonna go check out the rooms and then I'll come back. And then we'll do the whole, like, talk to everybody thing again. Did anything change with the box? No? Did anything change in the channeling room? Let me go over to there real quick. Maybe Morgan left. No, she's still here. Maybe I can talk to Maya in the detention center now? I mean, maybe. You could be told a chicken crossed the road and you think Mia was somehow involved. Normally, no. I'm just throwing stuff at the wall. I'm saying that would be crazy. I'm not saying that's what happened. I don't believe that. But I'm willing to look at all angles. Don't misunderstand me. Because that's the only other, in my court record anyway. In my court record, the only dead people are Gray and Mia and Mimi. So I was making sure I wasn't missing anybody before I made myself a fool. Those are the only, oh. Wait, when did you show up? Wait, when did I get an Ami Faye in the bio? Korean channeling technique founder. Legend says her soul is sealed in the sacred earth. Hold on, hold the phone! We've got a new person in the profile. She's dead too. Hold on. I'm going back in here. Hang on. I'm going back into the channeling. You know for a fact we're asking Morgan about... I might not get anywhere with this. When did Ami show up? What do you think about that? She's not gonna pretend to not know Ami. Get out of my butt. What are you talking about? Oh, get out of town, you freaking liar. Why can't I see your psych locks? OMG Ami reveal. Hang on, let me go ahead and wander back to the wine. Let me go through the profiles and stuff. Whoops, I'm gonna start with people. What do you know? Do you know anything about this person? She absolutely knows about Ami, because she was excited about the frickin' urn. Frickin' liar. But we know she's got locks up, so there you go. Do you know anything about Francisca? I'm trying to figure out what she likes. I'm trying to figure out, like, what gifts to give her, Stardew Valley style. Does she like sunflowers? Maybe she likes diamonds or something? I want a Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Stardew Valley mod. What would that be? What would that look like? What do you know about your sister? And she's lying. She literally, it's her sister, and she has nothing to say. This face? Like, I think I've seen it somewhere before. It's literally herself. I think we've done this before. Yeah, she's joking. Thank goodness. But also, that means we learned nothing. Ask Morgan about the urn. I don't think I can. I don't think there was a... I can go check the talk options, but I don't think there's a talk option. And the urn... Wait, was the urn added to court evidence? Oh, it was. Okay, yeah, I can go ask her about the urn. It was. Okay. For some reason, I thought it wasn't, but it was, clearly. So yeah, we'll go back and do that. That's Morgan Fay. Like, she's been totally helpful. Does she just bow to the picture? So what about her? Oh, nothing in particular. I just wanted to know what you knew about her. Well, she's like a really good person. I see. Like, totally. Okay, this is going nowhere. Yeah, she's not particularly helpful to us. Yeah, I'm gonna present the new stuff to Innie too. But I will get back to Morgan a little bit in a little bit. Like, that's totally Mystic Maya's cousin, right? Yes, her name is Pearl. So like, this little cat is like the next master? Oh, no. Maya's the next in line to be master. Oh yeah. That's right. Okay. But if Innie has been told by Morgan, because she's working with, because she knows Morgan, and Morgan would be like, Pearl's gonna be the next master. So like, I think Innie slipped up a little bit there. It just doesn't look like she's slipping up. Because then she corrects herself and goes back to acting stupid. You know what I'm saying? What do you know about this person? Yawn. What do you know about this person? Probably nothing. What do you know about Maya? She's like in a lot of trouble, huh? She's stealing quick glances at the picture while smiling like a Cheshire cat. But like, this totally will prove the power of channeling. This? What this is she talking about? Okay. Yeah, I mean that clues us in. Innie knows things that she's not telling us, but we knew that. And she won't talk to us about Gray. But when it comes to the evidence, let's start with the newest stuff. Let's start with the Sacred Urn. Like, I'm really sorry, and I know, like, you totally had your heart set on it, but I can't, like, take it. Oh yeah, I forgot. She thinks that we're giving her stuff. What about the cloth scrap that we saw you burning? Nope. Has no comment on that. Oh, the picture of the event. Wow, so like the currying technique is the real deal. I'm gonna like have to write about it in like my report for school. Hey, so like you'll give me this picture for like the report, right? No way. Okay, so she does have something to say about the photo. I mean, it kind of checks out. Same thing for that picture though. What about the costume? Nope, she doesn't have anything on that. How about the fruit knife? Nope. What about the... We may have already done some of this yesterday. I don't remember. He won't take the gun. He's not interested in the autopsy report. He's not interested in the floor plans. What do you know about the key, though? She might. Nope. Okay, nothing about the key. Anything about the curtain? Nope. Anything about the newspaper clipping number 2? Nope. I mean, I'm not surprised by a lot of this, but nothing about the guide map. Anything about this one? Nope. And then obviously the Magatama gets us to the locks. Anything about my badge? Would you like to see my badge? Would you take a look at this? Hey, it's like one of those little badges people in Congress all... Oh, I remember this. No. I'm a lawyer. Lawyer! Like, so is that what you are? All right. That's where we're at with this. Let's take a peek back in the channeling chamber and see if I can learn anything new from Morgan with the vase that I didn't realize got added. What do you think about this? I'm terribly sorry, but I'm afraid my okay, she actually has nothing to add to that. I'm shocked. How about the cloth scrap? Really? Nothing? That is Mystic Maya before I play. Oh yeah, we already went through. I'm not insane again, am I? We already talked to her about all the other stuff, right? We've already gone over all of that. I think we already went through the people. We already went through stuff for her. Let's go ask Pearl about the vase. She might know something. I mean, she lives here, you know? No, she does not know. How about the cloth? All right, before I commit myself to doing any more Psyche Lock stuff, do I have an update on Maya? Maybe? June 21, Detention Center, Visitor's Room. There she is! Oh, we can talk to Maya. Maya's not gonna hold back on us. Okay, I need so much info, Maya. I have people lying to me left, right, and center, and you're not with me as my, like, assistant, and I'm losing my mind over here. Hey, Nick, I've been waiting. She looks so helpless. So, how was it? What did you find out? Well, I found a few things. Is it so bad that you can't even look me in the eye? It is pretty bad. I gotta say, it's pretty bad. But I know people are lying to me. I just need a little more time. It's all come together by tomorrow, I promise. Sorry, Nick. Every time I see you, all I do is cause trouble. It's not like it's exactly your fault. It's not. Listen, Maya, some people are worth the trouble. And we'll fight for you. We'll get this sorted out. We'll get this figured out. In the meantime, let's start with talking, and then we'll do some presents. Today's trial. So how was it? Today's trial, I mean. You were fantastic, Nick. Every time I thought our goose was cooked, you managed to turn it all around. I managed to uncook our goose. That's how bad of a cook I am. How bad of a chef I am. You present me a cooked goose, and when I touch it, it's raw again. I'm like a raw wizard. I bet it would make a great Hollywood movie. Don't be silly. We have to concentrate on the trial. We're going to win this, Maya. Thanks a lot. Really. Hey, Nick. The person who shot Dr. Gray wasn't me, was it? Of course not. You're completely innocent. If that were true, then I'd be really happy, but there wasn't anyone else in that room with the two of us, right? I kind of think there was. Well, did you check behind the folding screen? I took a quick glance, but there wasn't anyone there. Did you really? Why? Because I feel like to Maya, it would have been, you know, she was just doing like a normal thing. Like she's gonna go do a chat. Like I'm actually surprised she looked back there at all. Like who would suspect? I would suspect, but that's because I've never been in the room before. But Maya would have been in the rooms many times throughout her training. That's exactly what Lotta said, too. Alright.
Nick,
Yeah?
why do you believe in me?
Call it a hunch. Call it a hunch. I tried to roast a turkey and almost cooked a goose. Benjamin Franklin. I want to know what the context for that is.
Why do you think I didn't kill Dr. Gray?
Because of something Mia once told me.
My sis? What did she tell you?
She said that spirit mediums can't have dreams. When you're channeling, it's impossible for you to dream because your soul leaves you.
Now that you mention it, wait, then I really am?
You are not the real murderer.
I think that maybe before you even called the spirit, you were drugged.
Interesting. Maybe explains the fruit knife. Maybe. Did you have some fruit before you started channeling?
Drugged?
I think this was planned from the very beginning. And you were set up to take the blame for killing Dr. Gray.
That's...
Entirely possible. He tried using electricity to cook a turkey and nearly killed himself by accident. Yikes. He was like a mad scientist in the kitchen, trying to Frankenstein's monster a turkey. All right, what about Pearl's alibi? I want to ask you something about Pearl's. Yeah, Mia had psych locks. She had 3 of them. Lord knows what she's hiding from us. I want to ask you something about Pearl's.
Pearly? What about her?
No matter what I try, she won't answer me. I want to know what she was doing at the time of the murder.
Huh? But wait, Nick! You don't think she did it, do you?
I hate it when you look at me with that face because you're not gonna like what I have to say, but I kind of think she did. I don't think it was her idea. I think Pearl was being used by Morgan. But I do kind of think Pearl did it. I don't think she knew she did it because she was unconscious. No, nothing like that. Yes, something like that.
She'd never do anything like that, you hear me? Never!
Not on purpose. She wouldn't try to.
She's a great kid, and really cute, and really great, and cute!
I didn't really think she was the murderer. But she's definitely hiding something. That much is true. Regardless of murder or not, she is hiding something. You were with her on that day, right?
Yeah, the 2 of us. We were playing with her ball.
And maybe snacking on fruit? A ball, huh? Sounds like a dead end to me. No. Follow up on this. Tell me about this ball. Go on. So about this ball.
It's nothing really special. Just a plain old ball.
I think she was playing with it when I started the channeling job that day. Right. Is it a ritual ball of some kind?
Pearly really loves to play with that ball.
She loves to play with that ball, huh? I've never seen her with a ball. So where is this ball now?
When she wants to get it, she always climbs right into the clothing box.
Okay, there's a ball in the clothing box. Where is the clothing box normally located? Because in my experience, the clothing box has moved at least once, if not more. The clothing box?
Yeah. Pearly's always hiding in there. You know the side room? There's a clothing box in there. It's really big, so once you see it, I'm sure you'll know what I'm talking about.
Oh, yeah, me and that box are well acquainted. The clothing box in the side room, huh? All right, so we gotta go check that out now. We really are doing a Scooby-Doo run around here. If Pearl's innocent, I want you to write, I am sorry for suspecting a little girl 1,000 times. I'm not sorry, though, so I'm not gonna lie. Well, you have to understand, my position isn't that she murdered someone in cold blood. My position is that Morgan is using Pearl for something. Let me call it. This is Fortnite. Hey, Rain, welcome to Fortnite. We just got winner chicken dinner on Fortnite, and you're just in time. And I'll just let you slowly be mad at me for that reference. All right, let's talk about some presentations here. Let's go through our profiles. What do you know about Ami?
Mystic Ami, she's a legendary spirit medium.
You say legendary. Morgan pretended to not know her.
I like the way that word sounds. Legendary.
Legendary. Legendary. Lock your doors when you sleep, Mo. I don't. Try me. I dare you. I'll leave my door open.
Ever since I was young, I've dreamed of being a legend.
Well, this murder will make you into a legend, all right. Will it? She's already been accused of murder once. Did it make her a legend then? Anyway, I probably shouldn't say that last thought out loud.
What do you think about Francisca?
So she's Prosecutor Von Karma's daughter, huh? Indeed. Looks like it. Well then. Oh, why did everything go black? She'd know about that person, right? That person? Which person might we be talking about right now? That person. Edgeworth? Is she talking about him in Dude, why are we... What is this? What is going on with the obsession over Edgeworth being that person and him? Is Edgeworth Lord Voldemort? Like, what are we dancing around for, dude? It's alright. We don't need to talk about that right now. Wait, why would Francisca know about Edgeworth? I mean, they're both prosecutor. Wait, was Edgeworth... Wait. 'Cause you guys said Von Karma killed Gregory Edgeworth. So Von Karma does have a connection to Edgeworth, I guess, right? He misses his man so bad, dude. So bad that even Maya won't even say his name around Phoenix. Okay, I don't remember the DL6 stuff very well, but okay, got it. So Francisca might know Edgeworth. I guess. But I don't know if I can do anything with that information right now. Von Karma was Edgy's mentor? Okay. Okay. So yeah, so if while Von Karma was mentoring Edgeworth, if Francisca was around for that, then yeah, they would know each other. But Francisca spent time in Germany, so I don't know. I don't know the timeline on that. Anywho. Manfred trained him to be a prosecutor after the DLC. I truly remember actually nothing about the DLC, dude. This is embarrassing. We played all of it. We did it. There's video evidence of me playing that case. He kind of adopted Edgy? Really? Like, adopted? So what you're telling me... So what you're telling me is that Von Karma adopts Edgeworth. Phoenix Wright is obsessed with Edgeworth, and I'm obsessed with Francisca. Is that what you're telling me right now? It's all Von Karma, dude. It all stays in the family. It's weird. Alright, what do you know about Lotta Heart? I mean, I know you know things about Lotta Heart, but what do you know? That's Lotta Heart, right? That girl is still after the next sensational photo. Haha, I guess some things never change. Alright, so that was just a callback. What do you know about Mimi? Anything? So what do you think about this person? You know, the person that you channeled? I guess I can't expect her to know anything about this person. Yes, you can! That's who that's who she channeled! I mean... Maya might not know details, but Dr. Gray was having her channel Mimi. Do you know anything about Innie by chance? You might not know Innie. That's fine. What about Morgan? I can't face my aunt right now.
Not now that this has happened.
It's alright, Maya. I'm sure she understands. She's on our side after. No, she is not.
Yeah, I know, but still.
Yeah, no, she is not. And that is clear as day to me.
Pearly, she definitely has more than me.
Like spirit power or, huh? What are you talking about?
Who I think the next master should be. I mean, she's got more spiritual power than me. And she really works hard at her training.
But also Pearl adores you, all right? So don't think little of yourself. Way to go, Phoenix. Way to bring the mood down even further. Sigh. No, Pearl adores you, Maya. Don't feel that. Don't feel so bad. What about Gumshoe?
I felt terrible during the questioning session. I mean, Gumshoe kept looking at me with these really sad eyes.
It's just because Gumshoe's too thick to see it any other way. About Mia.
What am I supposed to do, sis?
What you need to do is get a notebook and a pencil, and you need to channel your sister and have Mia write down everything that you need to know. And then when you come back from the channeling, you can read her notes. Tell me about yourself.
I can't face myself.
I should have known better. How about Gray? Ooh, ding! Ding, ding, ding!
That's the guy I killed!
Not so loud. Easy with the confession. Ack, I'm sorry. Why did I pull this picture out? I don't know. I'm a psycho, and I just do things like that. What can you tell me about this urn?
That's Kurain's sacred urn. Mystic Ami's soul is sealed inside of it.
Yeah, I know all about it. About how she's the founder of the Kurain technique.
Oh, look at Mr. Smarty here. Thinks he knows all. You sound like an occult fanatic.
Fanatic? Bro. I'm just investigating. Trust me, this isn't going on my resume anytime soon. Why not?
Paranormal investigator. You know, I haven't looked at this in a long time. I wonder when it became so cracked.
Ah, see, that's what I mean. Yeah, it says I am, because I think, we were talking about this earlier, I think it's been broken by, I think, Morgan to get at whatever was inside of it, and then hastily put back together, and they've swapped around some of the parts. I think it used to say Ami, and now it says I am. Maya says she hasn't looked at it in a long time, and is wondering when it became so cracked. I'm wondering if it cracked somewhat recently. And recent could be a few days, or a couple of months, or a couple of years. But some kind of recently is what I'm wondering. I don't know how that helps us yet, but that's what I'm thinking. What about this piece?
What is it?
I'm not too sure myself, but I found it just now inside the furnace.
Huh? Is it trash burning day already?
That's not something I would know about. I guess she didn't notice the blood stain. Probably better that way. If you say so. Let's go through the photos.
This is me, right?
No. Does it look like you? Look at the boobs. It's someone else.
I guess I really did shoot Dr. Gray.
It doesn't look, that photo doesn't look anything like you. But that's not you.
Is too.
I don't think so. It's not, is not, is two. Oh, are we doing this? Are we having a sibling squabble? Is not, is two, is not, is two. I'm not touching you. Yes, you are. I'm not touching you. I should have kept this picture to myself. Yeah, like, bro, like, that is not Maya. That is just a whole ass other person. Yeah, it's in Maya's clothing, but like, she's not the only one that wears that. What about this photo? It's gonna be the same dialogue, probably. Yeah, it's the same dialogue. Is two, is not, is two, is not. How about Maya's costume?
That's mine, isn't it?
Actually, honestly, after everything we've seen so far, debatable. I think it is yours, but also that means it's not the murderer's, because the murderer's doesn't have a hole in it. So, damn it, I upset her again.
It really was me, wasn't it? Wasn't it, Nick? No, I'm just showing you these distressing things to upset you. I'm just kind of a psycho like that. What about the knife? What do you know about this knife? That's a knife from my family's kitchen. I'll never be able to use it again. It's all right. I'll buy you a new one, okay? I'll buy you a new pocket knife. Yeah. I got a pocket knife. That's not the point. I don't ever want to see another knife. Ever again. Well, I mean, knives aren't uncommon enough to just never see one again. Maya goes to, like, butter some toast, and it's just, like, PTSD kicks in. That would be terrible. What about the gun? I can't think of anything special about it. The pistol means nothing to you. Interesting. And the autopsy, nothing. Floor plans, not key. That's the channeling chambers. This is the only one in the world, right? Yeah. During the trial, I was kind of wondering why you had it. I got it from Pearls. That's weird. I swear I locked the door and then put the key into one of my pouchy sleeves. Interesting. Your sleeve? But how and when would your sleeve leave the room? It didn't grow a pair of legs. I wonder where Pearly found that key. The incinerator. Because someone was trying to destroy your clothes. We still have no bullet. Correct. We still do not have a bullet. I'm sure it's behind the screen in the channeling room, but by God, every time I try to get back there, I am thwarted. So sooner or later, I think we're gonna have to find that bullet. How about this folding screen? Do you know anything about what was written on it and stuff? That hole, it looks an awful lot like a bullet hole. It sure does. That's probably what it is. That's terrible. How could this happen to such an important screen? That's not really the point here. Instead of dwelling on the hole, let's focus on the fact that you weren't shot. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, someone got shot at besides Gray. Hey, you're right. So I was the one who was about to get shot, huh? It seems that way, yeah. But that's terrible. Who'd want to shoot little old me? Honestly, I'm kind of wondering if that was the plan all along. I think Morgan had plan number 1, try to get Gray to shoot and kill you, and then Morgan doesn't have to set anyone up, right? Gray goes to jail, Maya's dead, Pearl becomes the new master, job's done. But instead, Gray missed, or somebody missed, you survived, and now you're stuck in this whole rigmarole of having to, like, cover stuff up. Oh yeah, suspect Morgan? No, for sure Morgan. Oh, for sure. Oh, for sure. I guess she didn't realize she was the one being shot at until now. Scary. How about these newspaper clippings? Anything? No. How about the guide map? I doubt it. If I use this on you, does anything happen? Nope. Would you like to see my badge? It's the same as the last time I saw it. You just like to show it off, don't you, Nick? Normally, no, but this game, yes. Are you that thrilled to be a lawyer? I'm ecstatic. It's just my live stream, honestly. But that's not what I meant by it, but I mean, I don't really think about it. I just sort of shove it in people's faces. Force of habit, I guess. All right. So we've presented everything to you, talked to you about everything I can think of. I think we're done here. Everything I can think of. Let's take a look at my office, just in case someone has swung by. Doesn't seem like it. Nope. So let's head on back to the Karain village. Oh! June 21, Karain village. Lotta, what are you doing here? Ah! Ah! Did she just run away for real?
Hey, wait, please, Lotta! Did she just for real run from me? She ran off into the manor. Excuse me? Well, I will follow her. Also, where did Pearl go? I mean, I guess she wasn't gonna just stand in the road forever, but still, where'd Pearl go? June 21, Fae Manor, meditation room. Lotta. Ack! Hey!
I'm telling you, quit following me, you hear? I'm a worthless piece of trash. You lay eyes on me and they'll turn to dust.
Excuse me? Did she go into the channeling chamber? Hey, Morgan! Yes, what is it? And must you be so noisy? Did Lotta run in here? We have a rule here. The hallway is not for running. Now then, in a calm manner, ask your question. Okay, anyway, did you see Lotta come by here? Oh, that girl from the Heartland? I'm sorry, but she did not pass by here at any time. God, Lotta, you sure know how to waste a man's time. Do I have any new stuff there? Not really. You know what? I'm gonna take your word for it. I'm just gonna go to the Winding Way real quick. Nope, Innie's here. Did you see Lotta? Nope. Side room? June 21, Fae Manor. There's the ball! Steel Samurai! I'm pretty sure I saw Lotta run in this direction. Yet now you're pretty sure? You didn't tell me that when I ran into the channeling room. But it doesn't look like she's here. Interesting. Do you think she's hiding in the in the chest? First things first, I want to look at the ball. Ball! The Steel Samurai ball. It's Pearl's ball. Maya said that it's always kept in the clothing box. So then what is it doing on the floor? Pearl's ball, taken. I've taken it. Pearl's favorite toy. She was playing with this at the time of the murder, it seems. Okay. All right. Besides the chest that I'm obviously going to click on. Okay. It's the clothing box where Pearl's ball is usually kept. Is Lotta literally hiding in there? I wonder what's inside. It's a Lotta in the box. Ah! What? What were you doing in there? What were you thinking? I'm a bad person. Just another piece of human trash. I needed a hole to crawl into. Did she just run away again? So you crawled into this clothing box because there wasn't a hole to crawl into? Oh man, huh? There's a small hole in this clothing box, is there? And it's about 8 inches off the ground. Okay. That's the same height as the hole in the folding screen. Then could this clothing box added to the court record? So that's proof that the box was behind the screen at the time of the gun being fired, is what I'm understanding. Like right up against the screen too, to be at the same height and not lower. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. We needed that. Clothing box with Pearls keeps her ball. I thought I felt my soul take off for a second when Lotta jumped out at me. It's big enough to fit a grown adult. Well, if she can be called an adult anyway. Okay. Someone sniped the man from the box? No, I don't think so. But I think someone was moved in the box. I think the box was shot at on accident. And I think Pearls and Maya body swapped. I think Morgan swapped Pearls and Maya's bodies at the time of the murder. That's what I think. I don't think the gunshot came from the box. That doesn't seem to make sense to me, because the gun, we have a picture of where the gun was. Unless we find the bullet and find out the bullet doesn't match the gun. And then, in which case, yes, I'm going to go back to your theory that someone shot from the box. If we find the bullet and the traces of the bullet firing don't match the gun barrel, then yes, I'll go back to what you're thinking. Do I have anything new to show you, really? I mean, we've got the box. What do you have in the ball? Sure, why not? Watching someone with no knowledge of this case play is so fascinating. I can only imagine. Because this game, this is not exactly a new game, and I am completely blind to this game came out like 2003 or 4 or something. You played with it, some of it spoiled. I'm usually very good about not seeing spoilers on the internet. I'm usually very good about that. Somehow, I'm crazy good at that. So usually the only spoilers I get is if they happen in chat, which is why I get freaky about it. Like, I'm really sorry, but... And I know... Okay, no, she has nothing on the box. What about the ball? Okay, nothing on the ball. Fair enough. But I do want to go back to the meditation room. I want to go back to the channeling room, but one thing at a time. June 21, Fame Manor meditation room.
Oh, Mr. Nick, that person ran by here just now.
Yeah, Lotta is just crazy, right? She's running around like a chicken with her head cut off. Pearl, isn't that crazy? What person? What do you... Phoenix, what do you mean, what person? Phoenix, the exact person we were chasing a minute ago.
You know, the person with the fluffy cotton candy hair.
Cotton candy hair? She means Lotta.
She said, don't look at me with them eyes, but I'm not that scary, am I?
You're terrifying, Pearls. I don't think that's quite what she meant.
Oh, that's right. She also wanted me to tell you. Going on a trip to find myself, so don't you bother finding me.
Oh, she really took the time to tell you that? Okay, thanks. Going on a trip. I feel like we're gonna need to find her.
You're welcome.
Well, I know we need to do your alibi stuff. But first, box. And then ball. Nope, nothing about box. But she will have something about ball. Really? You have nothing to say about your own ball? I think I need to present it to her in the psyche lock. But I'm shocked she doesn't have something to say here. Okay. Well, you wait. I'll be back. I'm going to the channeling chamber real quick. Anything? You're still here, you turd. Box? Nope. Ball? Nope. I see. I see. Wait, what's the eye emoji mean? Wait. What does that mean? Just for giggles, I'm actually gonna walk outside. See if I can chase down... Nope, Lotta's gone. Okay, just checking. If Lotta was like still standing outside huffing and puffing or something, I just figured it was worth looking. So is now the time... Is now the time to try to break down... Pearl's, locks? Psyche locks? Because we know she had the ball. It means you're on to something. Fair enough. Fair enough. Sometimes I don't know when I'm onto something. I say so many things, sometimes in such rapid fire, that I don't know which thing that I'm on. You know what I'm saying? Alright, we got the alibi stuff, blah, 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 blah. And then we know she was at the Winding Way. And then this is the part that we were stuck at. You were here, weren't you, Pearls, in the Winding Way?
Oh, wow, you got it.
So, do you think you can tell me now?
I'm sorry, not yet.
Man, oh man. All right, what next?
Okay, I think
I think I know what you were doing there.
Do you really know that much?
Well, I am a lawyer, you know. Now, what was it Pearls was doing in the Winding Way? It's gotta be the ball. Worth it, go for it. It's gotta be. You were playing with this ball, right? The one that you pretended to not care about 2 seconds ago?
Oh, that's right. How did you know?
I'm just so gosh darn smart, Pearl. I'm just, my brain. Look, listen, that's why I wear this hat. It's the only thing that can contain my massive freaking brain. I was trying to come up with another adjective, but I couldn't. It's kind of defeating my own point. Maya told me that you love to play with your ball.
Yeah, I was playing with my ball.
Uh-huh. And then? Uh-huh, what else? Something happened, huh? Something really bad.
Gulp. Oh, what do you mean something? And nothing happened.
This is it. While you were playing with your ball, this happened. The box? It's gotta be the box. This one's worth 2 HP. This one's worth 2. I get 1 shot, and then after that, I'm done. It's gotta be the box, because like I feel like after the murder, the box was being moved, right? But I wasn't. It doesn't make sense for my current working theory, though. Well, maybe. We gotta paint the picture. She was playing with her ball, but then what happened to her at that point? I can still back out, by the way. I can still just walk away. Maybe the ball hit something. Think about it. The vase? The urn? But the urn was already... Whoops. The urn was broken... The urn was broken the first time we ever saw it, though. I mean, I get your guys' line of thinking, but I swear, if we go back to when we started this case, when we went through the winding way, before the channeling and before the murder, the jar was already broken. I guess we can say that she re-broke it? Is that what we're saying? Maybe? Because if it's the urn, that's sneaky. Because I swear to you, it was already broken the first time we ever saw it before the murder. Right? Wasn't it? Wasn't it already broken before? So... You're right, but that doesn't mean anything. It should mean so, because that's such a stretch. That's such a stretch to be like, you were playing with your ball, then this happened. The already broken thing was broken. Like, you know what I mean? It would be different if it wasn't broken, and then we discovered it broken. Then we'd be like, aha, obviously that's an inconsistency. But this is actually consistent. Like, we knew it was broken. It's still broken. We actually don't have evidence that she broke it. We know she had a ball, but that doesn't mean she broke it. I know what you guys are saying. Sorry, I'm moving my towel that I'm sitting on. I know what you're saying. But for a game that's always like, look for the contradiction, look for the inconsistency, this is actually something that's perfectly consistent. Weirdly. Do you know what do you at least understand where I'm coming from? We're not arguing. You don't need to prove me wrong or prove me right, but you see where I'm coming from, right? If you looked at it at the start of the case, it would say Ami. No, we did look at it at the start of the case. We did, and he didn't look at it. It never did a zoom in. Because that's what I was complaining about earlier. Because finally, after all of this yibber yabber, we were like, oh yeah, it says I am on it. And I'm like, dude, I've clicked on this so many times. Yeah, I disagree. I definitely clicked on it, and it definitely never showed us a picture of anything. I think you're making that up. Like rewind the tape to, what was it, like Wednesday's like stream. That's such a weird inconsistency. So here's the thing. The only reason I haven't clicked on this yet. So what are we saying happened? She was playing around. the ball broke the jar, and then what? Like, Pearl was like freaking possessed with extra spiritual energy from Ami or something? I misremembered it. You didn't misremember, you made it up. You liar! You're gaslighting me into thinking I'm crazy! Anyway, it's not that important. The only point I was trying to make is that it's weird that this game missed an inconsistent. I wish they did what you said they did. I wish they did what you're saying. I wish they did that. If at the beginning, the first time we went to the Winding Way, and you click on it, if it did show us the Ami, if it was like, oh, it's a vase, it says Ami, then later when we see I Am, we'd be like, oh, I wish it was the way you said it was, because that would be really good. I would be with you. I would be with you on that. And I know I have freaking dementia, and I know I forget things, but when I do remember things, you know what I mean? Hear you out. Yeah, hey French, welcome to the stream. Anyway, I'm just losing my mind over here for no reason. It's okay. I'm just losing my mind for no reason, but you're missing the point. I get it. No, you're missing the point. I don't care that she rebuilt it. I'm talking about the game design. I'm talking about game design now. We're not even. My point is that they didn't give us clues to this, and that's really annoying. It's really annoying that they didn't set that up better. I would do it different if it were me, from a game design point of view. They need to actually breadcrumb you to that better, because when we were first at the Winding Way, you can click on the urn, but it doesn't do the zoom in picture thing that it did later. That's what I'm saying. That's my point. That's my only point. Anyway, it's got to be the urn, though, right? Because I agree. I believe you. I believe you that it's the urn. That is not my argument. I believe you on that. And if it was wrong, I have one more hit anyway. This urn, it's a village treasure, right? And the spirit of the founder of the Kurain technique is sealed in here, isn't it?
Yes.
What's this? It's cracked all over, just like the first time I found it, isn't it? There's even a few gaps here and there.
Please don't tease me.
I'm not teasing. Pearl, you broke the sacred urn, didn't you? Again, I still think this is a crazy, we are gaslighting you, it was the box. Could you imagine? I swear if after all of this discussion, if it wasn't even the urn, I would have so just rage walked away for a second. I would have been so mad. Because I was gonna do the box, like, you know, because I was like, it's gotta be the box, right? The ball smacked into it and knocked it over, right? And if Morgan found out, she'd get really mad, huh? I still just don't know how this relates to the murder yet. Like, did the ashes do something to Pearl? She doesn't seem to be fighting back. I think I hit the bullseye this time. But it's strange that the lock hasn't broken yet. Well, she's still hiding something.
It's really old. It's a really old urn, isn't it?
I guess.
It's so old, so it's not that weird to have a few cracks.
No, it's not. In fact, it was already cracked before you cracked it. That's what I'm saying. That's what I've been saying. It was broken before you broke it. Her voice is shaking.
How can you tell that urn has been broken?
What? How can I tell it's been Because it's super broken? Do I just present the urn again? She got you there, man. I just dropped the case. Is there something else that I should present? How can you tell the urn has been broken? Look at it?
Because it's broken and sitting right in front. She used the gun. No, she used the ball. I don't have a lot of health, guys. I'm actually gonna call a lifeline. Do I just do the urn again? Is it that dumb? Is it just that dumb that I just do the urn again? No, okay. No, yes. Turbo, I don't believe you. I believe Toffee over you. I've decided. Oh my gosh. What should it say, Mo? It should say Ami. Oh, do I need to present the profile of Ami? Is that what it is? Okay, that makes sense. I was so flabbergasted. How can you tell it's been broken? It's broken. Like, I was so flabbergasted by the question. Okay, no, that makes sense. It's got to be Ami. Okay. Okay, I'll do that. I was gonna say, I swear to Gord, if I just have to present the freaking urn twice, I'm gonna lose my. I'm over here. I'm like rattling the chains here. I'm going rabid over here. The urn broke before the case started. That's what I'm saying. Who started the Kurain channeling technique?
Huh? Oh, it was Mystic Ami.
That's right. And how do you spell her name? Do you know?
How do I spell her name? I don't know.
At 8? You don't know how to spell Ami at 8? Was I just a freak genius at 8? You can't spell Ami at 8? It's spelled A-M-I. Is that normal? I didn't go to school for child psychology. I did go to school briefly for teen psychology when I was going to be a high school teacher. But 8? She's got to be able to know how to spell Ami. Pearl is spiritually smart, but she's actually stupid. Dude, I really went to bat for her. I was really trying to defend her intelligence yesterday as best I could. But man, she is fighting tooth and nail to prove me wrong. The Japanese translation. Yeah, maybe it's more complicated in Japanese. The Japanese do have all the different swirls and swiggles and stuff. I don't know any Japanese, so, you know, there's that. But still! Don't reference Danganronpa. I haven't played that. I want to. Danganronpa was suggested to me, I kid you not, like back in 2014. And I'm like, I'll play that one day. And like, it's on my wish list. And I've just never bought it or played it. I've been wanting to play Danganronpa games for like 10 years. She can't read. Like, at all? Bro, she's 8. Someone put her in school. Morgan, you're a bad parent. She only knows what Morgan wants her to know. But I feel like reading is kind of important. Anyway, moving on. Moving on. I thought it was a little odd when I saw I am written on this urn. Gasp. And that's how I knew that someone must have broken this urn. And made a mistake in spelling when they put it back together again. I mean, I'm with you on that one, Phoenix. I'm with you on that. I made that conclusion as well. That has not been my problem. That has not been my train of logic. Yes, give me some HP. Okay, it's not full health, but I'll take it. Give me some HP back. I was really hurting. I was really hurting here, guys. Morgan was Pearl in need for every part of her life. I kind of believe that, though. I definitely believe that. But I feel like being able to, like, read letters and character, I don't know. I guess I'm not as bad a parent as Morgan is, so... And I'm not even a parent, so... Alright. I guess I can't put my brain on the same level as Morgan's, like, twisted, evil self. Alright. Tell me about your alibi, Pearl. You've played coy with me for far too long.
Around when Mystic Maya started the channeling on that day, I was playing in the Winding Way with my ball.
And that's when you broke the urn?
Yes, I broke it. I accidentally let Mystic Ami's spirit fly away.
There's no way we're about to find out that the urn smashing was the first bang. There's no way we're about to find that out, are we? Are we about... Is that crazy? Oh God. What does that even mean, bruh? That's crazy, right? Or is that what happened? Don't worry, Morgan will never know, okay? I'm a bad child. I thought Phoenix was saying that. I'm a bad child. Breaking a village treasure is unforgivable. I thought that maybe they would make me leave the village. How can an urn make a gunshot? I'm leaving no possibility off the table. That's why I'm saying that's crazy, right? I'm leaving no possibility off the table, though. My logic has been torn down so many times that, like, I'm just willing to believe anything, I guess.
But the broken pieces were pretty big, so...
You thought you could put them back together and no one would notice.
Yeah.
Okay, go on.
I found some glue and brought it to the hallway and fixed the urn there.
The hallway? You mean the winding way?
Yeah.
Okay. Got the urn, got her, got the ball. Anything else going on around the sides? Any clues? Is any hiding over here being a creeper?
The channeling had already started, so I didn't think anyone would walk by.
Okay, so I don't think it was a bang. I'm surprised we didn't hear the crash, though. That's why I was wondering. I don't remember hearing a crash, so that's just kind of surprising. I see. So about how long did it take you? It must have been a pretty nasty repair job.
Yes, I might be strong at spiritual things, but when it comes to arts and crafts, I'm not nearly as skilled.
Well, you are 8.
When I had finished fixing the urn and looked up, I saw you coming into the manor.
What? But the channeling had started? When I came into the manor, I went into the channeling chamber and they were still preparing. Or... Okay, just go on. So that's around when Lotta and I were coming back inside after reporting the murder. Okay, no, okay, okay. So she was still piecing the vase, the urn together when me and Lotta were outside. So this is post-murder. Okay, so far, Pearl does have an alibi and would not have been in the channeling room so far. So if Pearl is not the other person, the other mystic in the room, is Innie actually a mystic? Has Innie been receiving tutoring from Morgan to be the secret mystic that took the other place in the room? Because as of right now, we don't know that Innie is a mystic, but maybe she is. She chose during the channeling because she thought everyone would be in the room. So she was like waiting for that moment. Okay. Poor girl. She was so worried. She's so scared of getting in trouble. I mean, she's 8. I mean, what kid hasn't broken something and you're like terrified of being in trouble for it?
When I saw that, I packed everything up in a hurry. Mr. Nick?
What is it, Pearls?
I'm going to get banished, aren't I?
I don't think so. I am trying to put your mother behind bars, but we're not gonna talk about that yet. Also, her mother is Morgan. True. True, honestly. I really don't think that's going to happen. I mean, I bet Mystic Ami is happy to be free from that cramped urn.
Yeah, I hope so.
No harm done and a happy resolution. Phew. But if her spirit is gone, does that mean there's like less spiritual power here now? Because wasn't that part of the legend that Ami is part of the reason there is so much spiritual power? So we've got the sacred urn, broken by Pearl right before the murder, under repair in the hallway until the police came. Okay, so Pearl was on her own whole side quest while all of this was going on. How does that help us right now? I mean, that's great to... Do I have more stuff to present to you? Can I present you this again? Do you have... No. No new info. Just curious. Anything about the ball? Now that we've broken down your locks, any new info on these things? No, okay. No, that's fine. So now that we know all that, channeling room? Ah, nothing's going on in here. Ah, she's still blocking my curtain. I want to go to the curtain, you turd. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and tell her about Pearl breaking the vase. Nope, nothing. Could you imagine? Do I need to go find Any Mini? We should go find Lotta. We gotta find somebody. As far as we know, Lotta ran away, but maybe she's still around. I'll be right back. We gotta find somebody, because I think I'm done with Pearl at the moment. We gotta go find somebody. It was good to stand up for a second, actually. I'm trying to like kick back and relax. I need to be able to lean my chair back just a little bit. Just like a couple of inches. Not very far. I need to be able to lean back a little bit. I just want to be like full just gamer mode over here. But it's good to stand up for a sec. Just keep going no, I totally get it. You just keep going around until you find stuff. Pearl face theme is with pearls. Very, very apt. Very appropriate for the name. For the character, rather. Hey, if you guys are enjoying this stream. We haven't had one yet. Obligatory, hey, if you're enjoying this stream and you haven't already hit that like button, now is an excellent time to do so. Obligatory like reminder. Hey, I think we got one. Now that we're like, how long have we been going? Now that we're 4.5 hours in, obligatory like reminder. All right, well, if we're looking for Lotta, I was thinking maybe Innie, but if we're looking for Lotta, she's probably outside. So I'll go outside first and see if she's standing outside. June 21, Kurain Village. I guess we knew Innie was in the Winding Way. I guess we already knew that. But anyway, I think I found out everything I can. No, I still haven't been behind the curtain. But I can't see how it all adds up. Heh. And is Innie Minnie being here just a coincidence? No. So who's talking to me? Hey, mister! How is it that spirit Dr. Gray wanted to call just happened to be that nurse? And that nurse turns out to be Innie's sister? It's too convenient. Hey, Phoenix, I'm talking to you. See, who's talking to me right now? I'm talking to you. Is it Lotta? I wish I knew a little more about Innie, but where am I going to find info like that? Oh, I get it. You can't be bothered to look over at trash like me. Is that it, Mr. High and Mighty? It is Lotta. Why was the game being so silly about this? Just give me her name. We know what she sounds like. We've met her. Ah, Lotta! Oh, so you finally noticed. I thought I heard a mosquito buzzing in my ear, although I couldn't understand a word. Well, I gotta hand it to you. You sure know how to chase down garbage. Why are you calling yourself garbage? What is this? What is this frickin' change in character? Why do you keep doing that? I don't. It's something. I'm confused. I mean, I'm grateful to you for chasing this large lump of one around like this. Okay. Thanks. I'm so with Phoenix right now. Like, what's... Okay. But you know, you're just wasting your time. I'll be fine on my own. Oh, okay. What are you going on about? Please fill us in. And as for following or chasing or whatever it is, isn't that what you're doing? Well, you see, well, you're not exactly a real gentleman with a lady's heart, are you? You wound me, madam! You're not exactly the world's #1 charmer either, sister. All right, we're dealing with whatever is going on here right now. Okay. Well, let's have some words first. Let's talk about today's try. Is that why you feel like garbage? Look, I'm really dang sorry about today. When I get all fired up about something, it's impossible to stop me. Lotta, we've been through this rigmarole. We've been in a trial together before. Nothing that went down today is anything different than what I've seen before. You hurt Maya really badly, Lotta. Oh, come on, Phoenix, with the guilt trip? Everybody in that courtroom believed it went down the way it's allegedly gone down. It's not Lotta's fault. I don't suppose you could forgive a gal like me. Unless you mean like for withholding the second photo. Unless you mean, are we supposed to be mad at her for withholding the second photo? Which, I get it. That was important information, but like... Lotta's not our enemy. I'll forgive her. We need her on our side. This whole, like, I'm trash and I'm garbage and woe is me, this needs to stop. Girl, we need to turn this train around. Well, I guess I can. You did help Maya out too, after all. For real? It wasn't her fault. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, she's all low and... I was trying to think of something that rhymed with low, but meant the same thing. But low and glow. Low and go. Low and slow? Low. She's feeling low. For real? Yeah, for real. Oh, thank goodness. I'm still what? No, nothing at all. Just talking to myself, you know, gibberish. Okay, now's not the time to start hiding stuff from me. Don't you be hiding something from me. Now then, light of heart at your service. Huh? I share with you all the dirt I dug up. See, now you're redeeming yourself. Don't call yourself trash and just help a brother out. Thanks. Hey, don't be all surprised. Tell you what, I'll even give you all this info for free. Well, I wasn't gonna pay you, so that was out of the question from the beginning. Lotta not taking money. Now I know this one's an alien clone. Was she like money hungry in the first game? I don't remember. That doesn't ring a bell for me, but I mean, that's not that surprising either. The murderer. If Maya is not the real murderer, then who do you think it is, Lotta? Well, heck, ain't it obvious? It's that occult freak. You mean Innie Minnie? Well, there ain't anyone else it could be, right? That Granny, you and me, we were all together that whole time. I mean, true, but I think Morgan and Innie are working together. So Lotta suspects Innie, which means she might have already found some info about our mysterious Innie. Which, for some reason, we can't talk about. For some reason, that's all the conversation we're allowed to have. I know I could present stuff, but, like, go on. Just keep talking to... You know what, I'll tell you what. I'll do my reverse order like I have been. Nope, don't know nothing about that. She's an investigative photographer, so she's monetarily motivated. LOL, she sells her photos for a pretty penny. I mean, yeah, but like I'm a lawyer. I'm not like a newspaper, so it's like you weren't gonna get a lot out of me. I mean, I get it. I guess my only thing is I just don't remember her being like, "Pay up, sucker," from the first game. But maybe she was, and I just don't remember that, which is fine. Hey, this is that prosecutor gal, the one that likes breaking all the rules. Switches are for horses and lights, not people. How's that? I made a pretty clever pun, didn't I? I like it. Switches are for horses and lights. Sure. Sorry, didn't hear you. Oh, well, I'll forgive the wax in your ears this once and tell it to you one more time. You know, I'm beginning to get sick of this hairstyle. Next time I go to the salon, I'm gonna get my hair straightened, I reckon. What? You'll look like a whole different person. What do you think, Phoenix? I think if you got rid of your afro, I wouldn't recognize who you were. Yeah, that's kind of the problem, ain't it? Please, can we get on with the important stuff? Say, like, the murder. What do you know about Mimi? I'm kind of beating around the bush a little bit, but obviously we need to talk about Innie. Hey, that's Innie Minnie, right? What do you mean, right? I thought you were digging stuff up. Yeah, I was wondering if you know anything about this girl. Yeah, no, actually, I did a little checking up on her the other day. Her sister, she's the one that Dr. Gray wanted to call back from the spirit world. Yeah, I had heard as much. I had also heard that Innie was the one who introduced Dr. Gray to Kurain Village.
You don't say. That's one sneaky gal, if you ask me. Hey, you want me to tell you more about her?
Yes? Please? Maybe that unlocked a new talk option. I don't know why there wasn't a talk option before, because that's what we're talking about. But okay, I'll just go through the rest of everybody while I'm here.
That old lady sure can be forceful. She scared me the other day. Well, only a little now, you hear? I overlooked this little kid.
What do you mean?
I mean, I didn't think it, but you know how it's always them silent types?
Huh?
Wait. The little type's nothing but a ball of happy goodness, right? So I reckon she's the type that have done it.
Lotta, I'll be honest with you, I was on that same page with you not too long ago, so that's okay.
Well, now that's just how the world turns.
Again, I don't think she did it on purpose, or I didn't think she did it on purpose, but now she's got a pretty solid alibi. And so now we're back to the Morgan and Innie sort of situation. I don't think this has anything to do with how the world turns. I think Innie might be a secret mystic. That's the crazy thing. That's gonna be the next twist, right? Maybe. We'll see. We'll see where this goes. All right, Dick Gumshoe.
I swear I've seen his face before, maybe during that last case. Whenever something happens, this detective guy's always there. I wonder if he's the real baddie behind everything.
No. Somehow, I highly doubt it.
Nope, don't know nothing about that. Things don't catch my eye.
Okay, doesn't know about Mia. How about Maya?
Now this kid, I think she needs to be taught some manners.
Really? She's not that rude.
This here's her second time in the stew, right? My pa would have slapped me straight.
Well, yeah, but the first time she was in the stew, she was proven innocent. So, yeah.
You know what they say, if there's a second time, there's bound to be a third and a fourth. Ow! You didn't have to slap me. I get it. Sorry.
Did I just slap Lotta? Did Phoenix just actually just... You will not speak poorly of Maya. Holy crap. And Phoenix didn't even say anything about that. You brought out Phoenix's violent streak, all of us. Wow. It's the older brother. It's the older brother defensiveness. You will not talk to me about my sister like that, I'll have you know.
Hey, it's that Dr. Gray guy. It's a pity what happened to him. Pretty scary what ghouls and ghosts can do to a man, huh? God rest his poor soul.
Since when was Lotta so religious? Okay, so that's all the people. Do I have a new talk option? I do. I don't know why we needed to unlock this, but sure. Speaking of Innie, do you have any other... Oh, sorry. Speaking of Innie, do you have any other information about her?
Sure.
Well, what is it?
It'll cost you, and it'll cost...
I thought you just said it would be free. You just lied to my face. Oh, silly me. Here I thought free meant no money necessary. See, Phoenix isn't gaslighting me. Phoenix is like, bro, you just said free. Ayah.
That girl was hospitalized about half a year ago.
Hospitalized? But what? Wait.
Innie was?
But why?
Well, hey, you can go find out on your own.
Huh?
Here, I'll give you the clinic's address. Maybe you can find out something.
What? Maybe. What's that supposed to mean? Is it Dr. Gray's clinic?
Well, see, actually, it was gonna be annoying, I reckon, so I didn't actually go there.
Ugh.
Well, that's the way the gumbo spoils.
We were talking about gumbo earlier. Spoiled gumbo sounds... Ew. Spoiled gumbo sounds sus.
I mean, look, don't blame this on... Oh, never mind.
Looks like I don't have much of a choice. Better go check out this hottie clinic. Wait. No, wait. Have we met a hottie before, or am I thinking of Edna and Harvey? Like that one of the inmates in Edna and Harvey 1 was named Hottie. Is that who I'm thinking of? Have we met a hottie in this game? No, I don't think we have. I think I was thinking of Edna and Harvey. Okay, continue. Or if we have, just remind me, because I'm coming up blank. Okay. So we're done talking. I didn't present all the new evidence stuff we found. I'll give a couple of these a shot while we're here, but I don't think Lottie's gonna have anything on any of these. She could surprise me. I can ask her about her own photos. I'm a real natural, aren't I? I caught the murder just right and even managed to make it mysterious. Mysterious? Are you... All you managed to do was forget to focus your lens. Shut up! That's my technique! My technique now, you hear? I mean... It's really not blurry other than maybe the edge over here. Her focus seemed to actually be pretty decent, all things considered. Oopsie. Yeah, there's blood on it. Get that away from me. Where do you get off showing something like this to me? Oops, guess that was the wrong thing to show her. We met lots of hotties. Is that a pun or for real? You know you walked right in. I still didn't know if you were joking. I read that and I'm like, is that a joke or did we meet a lot of hotties? And I don't remember. I remember Larry Butts. I'll never forget Larry Butts. I didn't know if you were joking or not. I'm like, maybe we did. I know all y'all's got hotties for all kinds of different peoples. I don't have a single crush in this game. I'm not as thirsty as all of you. Anything about the knife? Moving on. Don't talk about it. There's blood on it. Okay, so the same thing on that. Gun. You think I could have the guts to carry one of these around? A celebrity photographer with a gun? You think it'd work? Bang, bang. A celebrity photographer should not have a gun. You will someday get accused of being some sort of celebrity assassin. You would not want to be you would not want to be stalking celebrities and taking photos of them and carrying a gun. You will get into deep trouble somehow, eventually. That's a terrible idea. No, thanks, but no, I can't see myself like that. Yeah, good. What about Francisca? What about Francisca? What about her? What are you talking? What about her? You know something about her? Did she say anything about me? She doesn't know anything about that. I feel like some of these things we may have done before, but it's not like this is the first time we're talking to Lottie. Oh, now you listen here, boy, and listen good. Sorry, what? I don't even know what item I clicked on. You can't go looking at such an old piece of paper, you hear? People's got eyes on the front side, you know why? So they can see in front of themselves, not behind. But how about it? You feel my energy? Nope, not an electric. What did I even click on? Oh, the newspaper clipping. Oh, because it's like not one of your papers. Okay, sure. That's a nothing. That's a nothing statement. Probably says the same thing here. Yeah, okay. Look, I just thought we would check all this stuff before we try to go to the clinic. She doesn't know anything about my badge. I can't show her my badge. Okay, so we've talked, we've presented. Hottie Clinic, that's where we gotta go. Unknown. Reception, ooh. It's a nice clinic. June 21, Hottie Clinic, reception. Like there's a giant sign with the words reception on it. Onar? What do you mean Onar? Oh no, did I walk into something? Onar. So this is where Innie was hospitalized. But why? Go! Hey, Doc, you itchy? You itchy, pal? Oh dear, oh boy. Oh boy indeed.
Yes, are you here to visit a patient?
Yes, are you a doctor here?
Yes, I'm Director Hottie.
I didn't think I'd be speaking with the director himself.
Yes, so what can I help you with?
I'd like to ask you a few questions about Ms. Innie Minnie.
Miss Minnie, Innie Minnie? Yes. Oh, her, yeah. It's too bad. Yeah, I'll tell you something. That girl left here a long time ago.
Here you are, sir.
That voice is perfect, thanks. Get ready to meet an awesome character. Besides this man?
You know you shouldn't be up and about. Come on, it's back to your room with you.
Yeah, Sweetums, calm down, calm down. Don't be so harsh to an old man like me.
Don't you dare start that Sweetums thing with me. If you don't behave, you'll get yourself tossed out of this hospital.
Is this even Director Hottie, or is this just actually a psycho? Wow, I didn't think nurses could be this direct or forceful towards their boss. Really? Really? You didn't think so, Phoenix? You've never been to an American hospital. I'm just kidding.
Come now, be a good boy and give me the director's white lab coat.
Okay, I got it. Yes.
Is this actually not Director Hottie? This is actually just a crazy man?
Yes,
Don't, yes me. Who in the world are you?
I'm Director Hottie.
The nurse went off somewhere. Oh, the inhumanity. Only person I can talk to is this guy. Okay, well, I mean, it's not the only person I could talk to. I could talk to this lady over here, or this guy over there. Shoot, I could just sit down and watch some TV and forget this whole thing happened. Sure, let's do some talking about the Hottie Clinic. So what exactly do you treat at this clinic?
Yes, we treat all sorts of doctory clinical stuff. Yes.
The doctory clinical stuff?
Well, I don't actually know or particularly care about the details. Yes? What does that look for?
Yeah, there's a really big general hospital around the corner. Oh, no, wait.
Yes.
So I didn't know who was talking.
Yes, there's a really big general hospital around the corner. Yes. When they can't accommodate everyone, they move some of their patients here.
You do surgeries here, right?
Yes, we do some plastic surgery here, it seems.
It seems?
Yes. It seems that way.
He looks so dirty and musty. The way he's scratching, I think he's a crack or meth head. And I've met both. I hate to say it, but in my many years of life, I have met both. And I think he might be on the meth. He's missing teeth, dude. He's missing teeth, and he's scratching, and I'm just saying the signs are there. I think he's on his own supply. He's got fleas. I'm not buying it. I'm not buying it yet. I'm not buying it yet. He's on something. He's got access to meds. He's in a hospital. I'm not super comfy right now. Innie Minnie. What do you know about Ms. Innie Minnie? Oh, do not ever open your eyes like that ever again. No, I don't like what you're doing with your hand, sir. I'm just gonna leave. It's not worth it. Maya, you're on your own. This case, I can figure something else out. I'm done here.
Now you're talking. Yes, that girl, she was transferred from the general hospital.
From the general hospital?
What kind of surgery?
Oh, I'm sorry. What kind of surgery did she need?
Yeah, she needed surgery. It was real bad, really bad.
This is breaking, like, doctor-patient confidentiality so hard. You don't like this guy? Neither do I. I am not comfy. I'm not comfy with this clinic. Where's that nurse? Someone please put this man away. So what kind was it?
Yes, well, no, you think that is something I can't tell you.
So you say with a happy smile on your face.
See, there's this thing about how doctors aren't allowed to talk about patient stuff.
That's what I'm saying.
It's in all those TV shows too, right? You've seen them, right? Yes.
I'm never going to get him to unzip those broken zipper teeth of his at this rate. I don't know. I think if we just keep him talking, he'll let it slip. There's got to be something I can show to this old coot. I mean, I got lots of things I can show him. I need an adult, and not this one. I need an adult. I'm an adult. That moment when you realize there's no one that can save you. He's not a doctor, Mo. I don't know what he is. Doctor, director, insane asylum patient. I don't know who I'm talking to. He said he's director Hottie, and then the nurse is like, hey, take that director jacket off. And I don't know who I'm talking to right now. I have no idea. But he's talking, so let's see what we can do. If this guy was my doctor, I would run. That's the right move. Correct. Shucks. Should I just show him, should I just start with profiles and just show him any, just to get started, just to see what he says? Oh God, I hate everything about this. What is this? I don't like this.
This idiot's really.
Oh no, don't call her cute. You worked on her or something. No.
This idiot's really cute in this picture. You'd agree, right?
I don't, bad touch, uncomfy. Can we just go back to trial and have Francisco whip me some more? Yeah, sure.
I wish I could see her again. Maybe the next time she has a big accident. Yes.
No. I'll tell her for you. No, I will not.
Yes, please. I'll be waiting for her. Yes, wait.
No! Can we murder this man? Not out of cold blood or revenge or malice, literally to protect everyone else. Oh no. Try showing him any female character. No, don't tell me that he's a creep. No. Oh no, what about her sister? About this person.
I feel like somewhere. I've seen her somewhere before, I think.
He's harmless, just a perv. But he's like in the medical field. I don't know if that is harmless. If he was just like a bum on the street, sure, but like he's in a clinic. He's not a doctor, just some freak who wears a doctor coat, Mo. Then why is he here? Someone call the security.
Well, when she comes tomorrow for her consultation, I'm sure we can get reacquainted.
Yeah, she's not having a consultation. I don't believe this. And he had an accident, that's important, Mo. But like, well, yeah, I know why you're telling me that. But like, correct. She went from the general hospital to Correct. I've picked up on this. I know why you're telling me that. We'll cross that bridge when we get back to it. I'm too focused on Creep Man right now. You're like, remember that psyche lock about accidents? And I'm too focused on this guy. Deep six. I want to put this man 6 feet deep, if that's what you're saying. I'm scared. Bad touch. Lotta heart. What about Lotta? What do you think about Lotta? So I'd like to ask you about this person.
Something tells me yes, nothing.
There's no need to
Bring this person in for exam. Wouldn't do it anyway.
Okay, that's kind of rude, actually. Even as a pretend doctor, he gets an F from me. He gets an F from me as a human being. Don't you dare say something about my Francisca. I mean, this totally not connected to me in any way, Francisca. This person.
Wow, she's nice. Look at her eye. She looks like a queen.
I hate it. I hate it. I'm out. I'm so out.
She's glaring at me. Her stare is making me choke up in tears.
I feel bad now. I was whipped by her, and it hurt a lot. No, please, he's gonna say no. No! I knew he was gonna go there. I knew he was gonna do it.
Oh wow, I am so jealous.
I regret everything I have said all day during the court session. I regret everything.
So, did you cry? How did it feel?
I cried a little. I think I can't actually remember. I hate this man. What about Morgan? I'd like to ask you about this person.
Something tells me, yes, no, nothing.
Alright, so nothing on Morgan. Please. Please, no. No. Please do not have anything to say about Pearl.
Isn't she the patient down in room 206? Yes.
I don't think so.
I'm sure that cute nurse is taking very good care of her. That nurse said the girl has chickenpox, or was it measles? Maybe the flu.
Okay. Mostly just creeping on the nurse. Okay, we... I'm so uncomfy. Pearls is fine and well, though I feel sorry for the nurse now. Where's security? Someone get this man out of here! I'm gonna ask him about everyone, and I hate that I'm doing it. Good thing Maya can't be here for— No, don't do that. Don't do that. We're going to. No. I bet he doesn't care about Gumshoe. So I'd like to ask you about this person.
Something tells me, yes,
No, nothing. So nothing on Gumshoe. No. Mia?
Oh, this is a superb example of a woman. I'd like to meet her just one time.
No.
Bring her to me tomorrow. She'll get special attention from me, I promise.
Where does he think he is? This is a medical facility. I'm calling Gumshoe right now. I have his number, right? No. So about this girl.
She is, not the best. Yes. But she'd be a great candidate for surgery. Yes. That's really the only thing I can prescribe for her.
That's weirdly rude. I've been uncomfortable this entire time, but now that he says that about Maya, I'm actually kind of offended. What is he talking about? What surgery? I want to hurt this man. There's not a lot of people I want to hurt. There are people I want to hurt. There's not a lot, though. And this is one of them. This is a man that would not want to catch me in an alleyway outside. And he's too freaking gone. He wouldn't even know. He wouldn't even understand. Like, there are not a lot of people that I want to hurt, but this is one of them. Oh my god. He's not gonna have anything on Gray, probably. No. Oh, we've got a bio from Director Hottie purported. A peculiar patient who claims to be Director Hottie seems to be extremely healthy. No. What's he say about Ami? So I'd like to ask you about this person. Something to, okay, nothing. Nothing on Ami, okay. What do you have to say about yourself?
Oh, it's me. Yes. My tuft of hair, it's so nice. Shows off my smartness. You should try it too. My new hairstyle that I invented.
That's okay. I'll pass on this one. Oh god, I'm gonna go vomit. Do I need to go through any evidence with this man? Let me show him my badge.
What's this?
I'm a lawyer. Right now I'm investigating a murder.
Yes. What is with your angry face? Violence is the answer.
I think it might be. I honest to God think violence might be the answer.
Yes.
The trial's tomorrow, and I would really like some information from you.
Is that right? Well, you know, I think I can let you in on a little secret.
What's that?
Yes, actually, I'm not the real director.
You don't say. You don't say. Thank effing God. Are you kidding? Anyone with half a fly's brain knew that.
What do you mean?
Do I have to explain this to him?
Well, hold on. I'll give you something real information, okay?
I cannot believe me showing my badge might actually be going somewhere. Some people solve the puzzle with this guy on principle. I don't know what puzzle you're talking about. That is the answer, believe it or not. Oh, you just mean like using the badge to get info? Is that what you mean? Okay. I can't believe this is actually going somewhere for the first time ever. That's crazy.
I'm actually this clinic's... See, I'm like this place's walking dictionpedia.
You mean like an encyclopedia? You mean walking encyclopedia? Yeah, thank you, Phoenix, thank you. It's like there's a word for that, Mr. Dictionpedia.
Yeah, that. My specialty is in... Is it young, silky, smooth...
I don't even want to have my voice associated with this.
And young, silky, smooth, hottie patients. There's nothing I don't know about them, but I get embarrassed.
No, you don't! I'm embarrassed, you're a freak!
But I get embarrassed talking about it. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, how about you keep that kind of information to yourself?
Oh, anyway, you wanted to know about Little Miss Itty Bitty, right?
Please, no, don't, Little Miss, no. Little Miss Itty Minnie, no.
That girl, I remember her especially well. Really especially very well.
There might be more talk options. I'm gonna go through all our evidence. So what do you know about this?
I see this and my mind's blank. Yes, it's boring. That's why, boring. Yes, how do I put it? If you had more attractive items, yes.
Attractive, huh? Uh-huh. It's fine. I'm gonna go through all my stuff. Oh, I hope we never meet this guy again. And I'm afraid that we will. I feel like this is a person. I feel this is a person that would stand out and stuff. I might have forgot who Yogi is for a minute. I don't know if I'm gonna forget this guy. I gotta say. Up with a key. He's not gonna have much to say about many of the items. It's mostly the profiles he was interested in. He might have something to say with the clothes, if he knows it's women's clothes, because he's a freak. No. He might have, I would say he might have something to say with the photos, because there's a bombacious woman in them.
Now this is what I'm talking about. Yes, nice. This is nice and exciting.
Oh, God. I don't even want to be my species right now. I don't... What do you think? Does anything grab your attention?
There's no mistaking this is nice. Yes, I like this picture. Yes, mind if I borrow it for... No!
No! No! He wants to borrow it for private research purposes. No! No! That's okay. I don't think I should support his research. It's probably the same thing with this one, right? No. And the way I read it is so much creepier. I know. I hate that I'm a part of it. I'm a part of this, and I don't like it. I'm just gonna hang out down here for a minute. Okay, he's bored. I don't like him. I don't like it. Alright, nothing to do with the ball. Anything to do with the box of clothes. No. Okay, alright. We're done here. No. No. He wants to talk about Eddie. Please tell me what you know about Itty Minnie.
Yes, I'll get to that. Trust me, I will. That girl, that's right. She was transferred here from the General Hospital. This was, yes, a year ago. She was one of those emergency cases.
What was she ill with?
Ill? No. She was injured, not ill. With my trained eye, I could see. Yep, I could see it was a huge wound at that.
A huge injury?
Her whole body was wrapped around and round in bandages, and her arm was in a cast.
That sounds pretty severe, all right.
Yes, it was an accident. They're scary, yes. Cars, yes.
Car? You mean it was a traffic accident?
Yep, that's what gave her the terrible injuries. I swore it was in the papers. Yes, I looked it all up. I did. It was terrible. Yes.
Dare I even ask what is wrong with this old guy? No, I don't want to keep talking to him. The operation. Just now you mentioned something about a big operation.
Are you talking about Miss Illy's operation?
Yes. Miss Innes.
That was one heck of an accident. Yes, her whole face was burned like bad toast. It was bad, very bad.
Was it really that bad?
It was a good thing that Miss Innie had a picture of herself. I heard that picture was how they put her face back together.
Picture?
That girl, see, she had just gotten her license. So she just happened to have a license photo on her. Yes.
Oh.
So see, I got her picture as a way to remember her. Yes. Well, more like swiped.
Breach of ethics? Oh, wait.
What? A pretty girl like her? I bet she has lots of pictures of herself.
Sure.
It's a treasure, my treasure, precious.
What happened to the actual license itself?
Who knows? I didn't bother to ask. It probably got burned up along with the car. Yes.
License photo added to the court record. Okay. His treasured possession. Tell me about this accident. So you looked up information on Innie's accident, correct?
Yep, sure did. Yes, I read every paper that covered it at the time.
What kind of accident was it? Do you remember?
Yes, hold on. I'll go get it for you. The article, I mean.
Huh? You have it?
Well, don't get me wrong. I thought something like this might come up, so...
Obsessive to the max, but I bet I could learn about how to stay on a lead from the... I don't want to learn jack squat from this man, Phoenix. We are disassociating once we leave here. We are going to go into the car. I assume we drive. We're going to go into our car. We're going to just sit in silence, and we're going to stare into the void for like 15 minutes.
Here we go. Yes. According to this, Miss Itty was in the passenger seat.
The passenger seat, huh? Wait, so who was the driver?
And dozing, or so it says. A strong jolt woke her up, and the next minute a sea of fire was all around her.
Guys, I am so falling out of my chair. God. Oh goodness. Okay. I was slowly falling to the ground. I was trying to shrink away as far as I could.
A sea of fire was all around her. Miss Illy fought with the door, finally got it to open, and somehow managed to get away. Anywho, you can read all the details of the article. Yes.
Newspaper clipping to update in the court record. Articles about the car accident. A new clue. I should probably look this over.
It's been half a year since Miss Innie had her surgery and got better. She was discharged sometime in December last year.
It's already been half a year, huh? Wait, does half a year or 6 months mean anything to me off the top of my head? Not that I can think of, not right now. Maybe.
Yes, so how was I? I was a real help, wasn't I? Yes.
I will never admit that to you. Yes, thank you very Stop it. Just stop it. Get some help.
Yes, well then I'll be getting back to my room then. You tell Miss Innie I said hi, okay? Yes.
I will not be doing that. I don't care if Innie is a psycho. I am not doing that. It's time for me to leave too. Yes. Ack. Okay, it's definitely time to leave. Anyway, is there anything worth examining in here? This patient is undergoing rehabilitation. No, why is Hottie still here? Go away, no.
And look at that strained face, twisting in all those ways, and that oily sweat. His whole body is swaying back and forth, wobble, wobble, like he's about to fall. Yes.
Hey, don't just cut into my monologue like that. I'm explaining things here.
Yes, most sorry. Yes.
Oh my god, why? Can you believe this creepy Zill is giving us useful info? I mean, I believe it. I just don't want to be here anymore. I just don't want to be here. This is the clinic's reception desk, but it doesn't look like there's anyone at the counter. On the wall is this month's word to the wise. Do something in vain, and your only reward is tiredness. I mean, okay. It feels weird. Like, for some reason that feels weird to say, but yeah, no, it's, yeah. Do things with intention. Do things with purpose is what it's trying to say. Yeah, no, I mean, I can get behind that. Not exactly the best thing to be telling your patients, is it? Is it not? Why would it not be the best thing? Like, you know, do things on purpose. Like, you know, be mindful. Practice mindfulness. I wonder where that door way down there leads to. It looks kind of like an exit sign. Isn't that like a little person walking? But it's like green. I don't know. I don't know what that sign is.
Oh, that's the X-ray room. Yes.
Oh, is that an X? I thought it was a little person. How did you know what I was I don't think I was thinking. I think I was talking out loud.
Yes, well, it's because that's the X-ray room. Yes.
There is something very peculiar about this guy. You don't say! Because I know it's not me. Is that an X? No, that's not an X. I don't know. Whatever. Who cares? I don't care. This must be the waiting area. It's got the feeling of one, and there are sofas lined up. But I don't see all that many patients. Yeah, because this freak keeps running people away. Ah!
Yes, well, it's the quality, not the quantity that counts.
What in the world did that have to do with anything? Okay, I think we're done here. Oh my god, if he ends up being a witness later... Oh. Oh. No! Alright, I think we're done here. We gotta go unlock Innie, right? Is that where we're at? We gotta go unlock Innie because she's the one that's withholding. And yeah, we're finally free. June 21, Karain Village. Imagine he follows us. Imagine he comes with us.
Hey, so how was it? Did you go to the clinic?
Yeah. Yeah, I found out a few things. I guess. Vietnam flashbacks.
What's the matter? You ain't looking so well.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah, so earlier that old granny called the cops.
Huh? The cops? Why would Morgan call the like, just a little bit ago?
She said she had something to tell him. Things are sure getting interesting.
I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that one bit. Oh, I don't like that one bit. What would... Is Morgan trying to put a stop to my snooping now? Is she actually... We talked about trespassing earlier. Is she doing that? Is she actually pulling the trigger on that and trying to keep me out now? Maybe. Tell me about Morgan.
But honestly, I tell you, that granny sure got her bloomers in a knot.
Well, I guess you could put it that way.
It always starts out small, you know? Stealing the master's seat and controlling the village folk. And now you see what it's turned into? A murder, that's what.
Yeah, what a mess.
Hey, hold on. What?
That stuff you were just talking about. That's the first I've ever heard of it.
Huh, really? Well, it's old news to everyone else in the world.
Well, excuse me for not keeping up with gossip while I'm busy saving people. You said something about stealing the master's seat? I mean, come on, Phoenix. It's so obvious that's what she's doing. Like, it's so obvious that's what's happening.
Yep. Right now, the master is this medium named Misty Faye, but the one that was really supposed to be the master was that old granny.
Wait, supposed to be? Morgan was supposed to become the master? Like, instead of Misty? Why? Well, I'll start with Innie Minnie, but go on. Do you know where Innie is, Lotta?
Yeah, I saw her not too long ago. She's hanging around that garden in the middle.
That is where we left her, actually.
Okay, thanks. You got something to ask her?
Yeah, I got a whole list of things only she can clear up for me. Tell me about the master.
So I hear the master has always been the eldest daughter.
The eldest daughter?
Turns out that old bat is Misty Faye's older sister.
Oh. I don't know who Misty's mom was. I don't know what Misty and Morgan's I don't know who Misty and Morgan's parents were. But if Misty was not the eldest, I can kind of see why Morgan actually has a chip on her shoulder now, actually. Oh.
They say the older sister is usually the one with the more spiritual power.
Right, but Morgan allegedly did not have that much spiritual power, even though Pearl does. So it like skipped a generation. Okay. Come to think of it, Maya said the same thing a long time ago. She warned me not to take Mia's powers lightly. I mean, I don't remember that, but sure.
Well, anyway, somehow Granny there lost to her younger sister, Misty.
I see.
This made the townsfolk turn against her, so I hear. Said all sort of things, too, like, she's the oldest, and yet she doesn't have the power to be the next master. Disgraceful.
Wow, I had no idea. So, what would have happened had Morgan been stronger?
Ma's family would have been the Branch family, I reckon.
So this is actually about Morgan taking back her birthright and passing it on to Pearl. Oh, I see. Honestly, truthfully, the way Maya talks about Pearl, Morgan probably didn't have to do all this. I don't know if Maya wants to be master of the Kurain technique. She might have agreed to give it to Pearl, honestly. Which is what makes the whole thing even more tragic. Do I have anything I need to present to you? License photo, why not? Nope. I think that's the only actual new thing. Well, other than presenting, I mean, there's no way, zero chance. What do you know about Director Hottie? Nope. That is very fair. I think we're done with Lottie. No. We're gonna go to the meditation room. We're gonna go to the, you know what, just for giggles, I'm gonna go to the channeling room first. Oh, she's gone. Can I do anything new? God damn it, Phoenix, look behind the curtain. All right. Okay. Don't then. All right, fine. June 21, Faye Manor, Winding Way. Hey, like, I haven't seen you in a while. Yeah, it's been, I don't know, a few hours. It's technically still the same day, which is insane. Because the next trial is 10 a.m. tomorrow. Like, this is still the same day as the trial that we had earlier. I think I have enough to finally unlock her secret. Like, what's with that scary look on your face? I'm about to be a very scary man. You see, I just met a very scary man. And I need answers right the F now. Do we just go for it? No, wait. Did she have talking point? Wait. Did she have any talking points? Maybe. Whose accident? Another person's accident. All right, let's change the topic then. How do you know? Wait. I'm literally leaving. Did she have any additional talking points? I jumped into this. Okay, no, she does not. All right, nothing on that. Okay, nothing. Okay. Now we can go. For real, for real this now. I had the thought, like, I should probably do that first and then commit. Traffic accident. Let's go through this for real this time. Please tell me about the traffic accident. Huh? Like, whose accident? Your sister's accident, naturally. Oh, yeah. So, like, Dr. Gray made my sister fall asleep. And, like, that's all I have to say about that. Interesting. And he just asked whose accident, which means she must know something about another person's accident. All right, let's change the topic then. How about you tell me about a certain other person's accident? Huh? Another person's accident? Like, you got someone in mind? Okay, now here's the thing. Here's the thing that I don't know. Do I oh, no. I don't even know what I presented just. I don't even know what I presented just now. I did not mean to click. I meant to click on people, profiles. I saw present, and for some reason my brain was like, profile? Do I present her? Do I present her? Do I present her license? Or do I present freaking Hottie? You're lucky the game doesn't present as ruining the surprise later. I mean, we're not really trying to surprise her, really, realistically. We're just trying to catch her. The profile? You think so? That's my best guess. Oh, the music stopped. I feel good about this. I just feel really dumb for presenting, I don't know, my badge or whatever, whatever I did a second ago. I want to ask you about your own car accident. Me? She's still excited. She's not breaking down. She's like, me? My accident? That's crazy. What? Yes. So, wow. Like, how strange. I have, like, no idea what you're talking about. Can you, like, prove I was in, like, an accident? So is the proof... I presented the Megatama. Did I present the Megatama again? I didn't even know because I didn't mean to. Are you behind, by the way? I feel like your messages come in later. But maybe the stream is behind. I don't know. That could be a YouTube issue. Can I prove that she was in an accident? Is that the newspaper? It's gotta be the newspaper, right? Wait, which one was it? Wait. Okay, I did not pick up on this earlier. Sorry, but I just I just had to silently flail for a second. Innie, Minnie, and Mimi were both tried to be. They were both in an accident on the same day, on the same night. The same night. Highway of Nightmares, May 24th, late last night, 2 women's car crashed. It should be 2 women's cars, right? They were in separate cars, right? No! Was Mimi and Innie the ones drive? Wait, 2 women's car crashed into a highway center divide. One of the women was not able to escape the flaming wreckage and died at the... No, they were together? Ongoing investigation has revealed that the driver had fallen asleep at the wheel, which would have been Innie. Ms. Innie Minnie holds interview... No, which would have been Mimi. Mimi was driving. Innie... Jesus Christ. Innie was the one that died. So Innie Minnie holds interview about crash. I was like totally tired and I dropped off to sleep. Then there was this crash and I woke up in a huge sea of flames. I was like still half asleep, but I opened the right door and got out. I don't remember anything else. Doctor lurking in the shadows? If Ms. Innie Minnie is to be believed, the one driving the car was her sister Mimi Minnie. Mimi Minnie was the nurse at Gray Surgical Clinic where 14 patients were accidentally overdosed to their death. Is this then just a miracle? That was not clear to me. Okay, I get that we just discovered Innie was in a car crash just like Mimi. I did not realize they were in the same car crash. That's crazy. Steamed hams joke. I don't know what to do with I don't know what to do with that. Would you like a steamed ham? That's crazy! Okay, well, that's obviously the thing that I need to do. I just didn't read the article yet. Would you take a look at this? It's a newspaper article from 1 year ago. It says, Ms. Innie Minnie holds interview about crash. Ah. You suffered a very bad injury and had to be admitted to a hospital, correct? Wait. What now? That's not me. Huh? I mean, this person has, the same name, but she's totally not me. My name, Innie Minnie, is, pretty common. It's not. What in the world are you babbling about? Your sister's name, Mimi Minnie, is in here too. Totally, wow. What a scary coincidence. I'm totally getting, goosebumps. You think I'm going to let you get away with that? So, now what? Do you have something that totally says I was hospitalized? Do I? Is that do I present the license photo for this? I think so. Because if it's not the license photo, then it would be literally Dr. Hottie himself. I think it's the license photo, because how else would I have it? I got it from the hospital. I think it's the photo. I think. That's the only thing I can think of. Okay, it looks like it was right. This is your proof. Like, what's that picture supposed to mean? I got this from the hospital where you were hospitalized at. So? She's always dancing. She does not give an F, dude. I kind of appreciate that. I kind of respect that. There was a certain patient there. He's quite a fan. Oh, Jesus, please, I don't want to talk about Honey. As a memento of your stay, he stole this. I have to say, this photo looks like you. Yep. That creepy fake director. Okay, I'm glad, I mean, like, we're not alone on this. Now, are you ready to tell me about the accident? Like, oh, wait a sec. Okay, so, like, I was in an accident, sure. But that's, like, totally not related to this murder. Actually, it is. Look at this article. Every time I do, it makes me laugh. Dude, I have to, like, every stream, at least once. It says that one of the women died, correct? And that woman who died, who do you suppose they mean? I mean, Mimi. Do you suppose the woman who died in that accident could be... Why am I setting myself up for failure? Why would I... Phoenix? I mean, we know the answer. But, like, this isn't even any asking us. It's Phoenix saying it and then leaving it to us, the play. Like, Phoenix, why are you setting me up for failure if I'm stupid? I'm not, so... I believe it was your sister, Mimi Minnie. Mimi! You were riding in your sister's car while she drove. The two of you were together when your accident occurred, making it one and the same. There it goes. Last lock. Her defenses are down. Unlock successful! Now tell me about that frickin' traffic accident. I accidentally right-clicked. There we go. Yeah, I was riding in that car with my sister. We were, like, on our way home. Dude, this is at the beginning of the case. I was riding in the passenger seat when I fell asleep. Oh, I accidentally hit court. I was like, what the what? I was so confused when that popped. I must have hit court record by accident. I was like, what? Am I supposed to present something? So was this any? And then it happened. At the time, I grabbed for my purse and escaped from the passenger side door. And your sister? I, like, couldn't do anything. The car was full of smoke. I couldn't see anything. Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, this is really sad. Because, like, I think if Dr. Gray did do something to Mimi, like, I feel really bad for Innie. I just think that also Innie and Morgan worked together to take out Dr. Gray. Now tell me about Dr. Gray. Did Dr. Gray really cause that accident by drugging your sister with sleeping pills? Like, he was totally out to get my sister. He totally did that to, like, pay my sister back. I wonder. This does give Innie a good reason to want to murder Dr. Gray. It seems simple, doesn't it? What do you mean? But it would be very hard to catch me. Actually, I'd say impossible. What? I think you get the picture. I'm gonna serve you a slice of humble pie. I hope you enjoy it. Oh, she did not just throw down the gauntlet just now. She did not just let the mask slip. Oh my god. I've got nothing else to say. What am I supposed to do now? The music changed. I got nothing else to say. I've already showed her everything. Do I just leave? Is that just it? Do I go? There's one more set of locks. I just tried to do the thing. Other than if I can go, if I meet Morgan, maybe. Side room? There's like intense music happening here. The detention center? Back to Maya? I mean, I'm running out of places to go, so I mean, we were gonna get there eventually, but... Oh! June 21, Kurain Village. Is it just Lada, or... Looks like something's up. Oh, well, the police are coming here because Morgan called them for some reason.
Stop! Leave my mother alone!
Morgan called the police about me snooping and now has told Pearl that I can't be trusted. That's what's happened. Or no, Pearl's mad at Gumshoe. Still, whatever. Ow, hey, hold on, okay, pal? I'm not gonna hurt. Pearl, dear, it is perfectly all right. I will be out for a short while with this young man. Oh. Are they bringing Morgan in? I mean, she needs to be brought in as a witness sooner or later. But I didn't do that. So did Francisca do that? What does this mean?
Mother, please let me go too!
No, you must stay here and protect the manor.
But...
Don't make that face. Hey, I'll tell you what. I'll show you something cool. Here, look. It's a real pistol.
Jesus Christ, Gumshoe. Stop trying to show the child your gun. Detective, do not upset me further.
Sorry.
Poor Gumshoe, being dragged off by the ear like that by Morgan. Ow.
Mother...
Yeah, what just went down? Hello?
Mother... This has never happened before.
Pearls.
Mr. Nick! I have a really bad feeling that I can't shake. I think something really bad is going to happen. I'm scared. I'm really scared, Mr. Nick.
Say something, Phoenix. Anything. Oh, I'm terrible at this. And then he proceeds to say nothing. Talk about Maya.
Mr. Nick, what about Mystic Maya?
She'll be all right. I think I've gathered enough evidence.
Mystic Maya, she must feel all alone. Please, Mr. Nick, go visit her.
Yeah, but I can't just leave you here all alone either.
I'll be fine.
She's like, oh, Nick wants to look out for me. Maya's boyfriend.
Please, Mystic Maya needs you by her side.
Her stare is really piercing. Shiver. Okay, yeah, no, okay, I'm going to the detention center. Okay, I'm going. Should I present anything to her while I'm here? No. No, I got nothing. I do not need to bring up Director Hottie to her. No. Sure, let's go. June 21, 6:38 p.m. Detention Center, visitor's room. You kept me waiting, Phoenix. Mia! So, how are the preparations? What do you mean, boss time? No. Are we doing that now? No. I think I have enough evidence and information now. I think. No, if we're doing that now, give me a second. I gotta be right back. Okay. Boss time, huh? Boss time? She was your boss after all? Are we about to go 3 psyche locks deep right now? I think I have enough evidence and information now. I think. Everything will be on your shoulders tomorrow. Whether Maya is found guilty or innocent, it's a heavy weight to bear. Are we doing this? Are we doing this? If we're not doing this and you guys gaslit me, I'm gonna be very disappointed. If memory serves, Mia had a few psyche locks of her own. Yeah? Are we doing that now? Are we doing that now? Mia, I'm ready to unlock the last piece of information I need now. Sure, I welcome you to try, okay? Yeah? Is that how it's gonna be? Wait, is there any talking points? No. Talking points first. The murderer. Mia. Yes? Mia, you know something, don't you? About the real murderer, I mean. Can we just take a moment to appreciate how far we've come from the first moment of the first game of when I started playing this and Mia sounded, Mia, blah, 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 to where we are now? This is crazy. This is crazy. She is she's not gonna tell us Jack Diddley, is she? Why? Do you think so? Girl, why? Mia, why? It's really trying at times to be able to see other people's secrets. Dude, actually that's true. If you were with someone, like, you know, a friend, a partner, anyone, if you were with someone, you could tell when they were holding back and they were like keeping something from you every time, like this, that would be haunting. It looks like it's time for you to explain your reasoning. Dude, she's testing us! She's testing us! Why do you have to do that? Why do you have to be like that? Your sister's life is on the line, Mia! What are you doing? Yeah, a battle of wits against Mia. Gulp. But why? But why, Mia? Why? Why, Mia? Tomorrow's trial. There's still a whole slew of questions for you to answer before the trial tomorrow. You mean like how did the real murderer get into the room and kill Dr. Gray? Yes. I don't like this tilted head looking at like she's testing us. She's making sure you're ready for this. That's not right, man. The stakes are too high. Also, when did the murderer enter the channeling chamber? When? I still think beforehand. I don't have evidence on that. I really don't think we have evidence on that. But I still think that they were in there from the beginning. And my current working theory is that it must have been Innie. You guys were all standing around in front of the room after the channeling started. Which means that the murderer must have gone into that room before the that's what I'm saying. So, like, when we saw someone sleeping in the side room, that could have been, like, pillows and just, like, not a real person, and he was in there way before that. Or there's a secret way into the channeling room. I don't know if we're going to discover a secret way in or not. If not, then yeah. Like, when we went into the side room the first time and we thought someone was sleeping in there, that must have been, like, someone, like, you know, a fake person. I think. Because it must have been Innie. Because if it wasn't Pearl and Morgan was with us, it has to have been Innie. That's what I think in any case. But Maya's already said there wasn't anyone else in there. Okay, Phoenix, you idiot. Someone clearly was. That's true. But if we can't figure out the murderer's movements, we're stuck like a beached whale. Thanks for that, Mia. Thanks for the image. Kurain channeling technique. I never thought I'd see this day. Are you actually asking me about spirit channeling? This case is all about spirit channeling, and I feel like I don't understand a thing about it. Well, that's only natural. After all, spirit channeling isn't exactly an everyday thing, is it? Yeah, I guess you're right. The power to change your physical appearance into the person you're calling. was something our ancestor, Mystic Ami Faye, acquired. I've heard that name before, yeah? The Faye family was originally a family known for its service to the gods. When Mystic Ami was born, she was given a certain fate through her name. Okay. Because you see, she was named after one of the Buddhas of Buddhism, Amitabha? Amitabha? I don't know how to say that. Amitabha? Amitabha. Okay. I can't say that I am familiar with the Buddhist... Religion's not the right word, but like the Buddhist practice. To this day, her soul is still sealed in the Kurain sacred urn. Well, I mean, you say that. You might not be aware of this, Mia, but that might not be true anymore. It usually sits in the winding way and has her name written on it. Yeah. Yeah. Her name, Ami. Definitely not I am. Yeah. Oh, come on, Phoenix. It's just a fairy tale. Are you saying that me being able to see you is just a fairy tale? You can't give me like this spirit nonsense, this freaking spirit crap about spirits and destiny. You can't tell me it's all a fairy tale and then I'm literally talking to a dead person right now. You can't do that. All right. The murderer. Do I just go for it or do I present stuff to her? Does she care if I present stuff to her? Come on, Phoenix. We don't have time to be looking at things like this. We need to find out everything we can for the trial tomorrow. God, do I present things or do I just go? Do I just go? Do I just go? I just go. What are you hiding? Why are you hiding? The murderer. Phoenix, you think I'm hiding information about someone from you. Isn't that right? I don't like the head tilt. Isn't that right? Mia, why are you being so creepy? Why are you doing this to me? Yes. All right then, tell me who you think I'm protecting. The only one, profiles, the only one you should be protecting is Maya. Is this a trick question or is this just easy? It's gotta be Maya. You might have feelings for Pearl, but like, it's gotta be Maya, yeah? She's protecting the murderer. Morgan! Morgan Faye. Any mini. It's gotta be Maya. You gotta be like the only thing that makes sense is that you're protecting Maya. If I'm wrong about this, I'll take the hit. I think you're trying to protect the... No? Phoenix, don't let me down like this. I'm sorry. Maya's life is on the line? What do you... You caring that her life is on the line means you're protecting Maya. Right? Okay. All right. All right, that's fine. I'll take the hit. I'll take one hit. Mia's being especially strict today. So have you gathered your thoughts? All right then, tell me who you think I'm protecting. Don't think of this as protecting someone from us. It's more she's protecting us from someone. Well, that's BS. If she's protecting us, then it's us. The answer should be us. We're not an option, though. What happened to my... There. I keep dropping my, my pot holder that I use as an elbow rest. I got sensitive elbows, okay? Are you insinuating that the answer is Morgan? I was laughing. I was joking. That's so stupid. I mean, maybe, like, there will be information that makes my brain melt or whatever, but Morgan? There's no effing way she's protecting Morgan. She's innocent? No, I don't think she's innocent. You confused me. Who else do I need protected from? You said think of who she's protecting us from. The only person I'm worried about is Morgan. No, I don't think she's innocent. She's batshit insane. Okay. You know what? Forget the cryptic advice. Don't do that. Because you know I overthink. You're gonna say some cryptic nonsense, and I'm gonna go 17 levels of oblivion here. Okay, fair. You know what I mean? Like, that's insane. It's like, I don't think she's innocent. I love you giving me shade. Although I am confused. I kind of want to start the conversation over again. I kind of want to start the Did we ever figure out the log thing? Did we ever figure out how to look at audio logs? Did we ever figure that I'm typing... That was an accident. I was just typing letters on my keyboard. That was an accident. I think it's working. It's Morgan? Man, this game makes no effing sense sometimes. Are you protecting Morgan? Morgan Fay, of course. What do you... Just go on. Just explain it to me. Like I'm 4. Explain it to me like I'm 4. Explain it to me like I'm Pearl. There is no one else you would protect like this. Why? There's no one else you would protect? Like... Phoenix, are you stupid? I think Mia would protect Maya more than she would protect Morgan. I'm so not on Phoenix and Mia's side right now. I hope this makes sense really fast. Okay, there goes one. Well done, but while the murder was being committed, my aunt was outside with everyone else. You're not gonna explain? Why? Okay. Which means she already has an alibi, right? That's true. Show me some evidence that would cast suspicion onto my aunt. I mean, this is why it's boss. This is why it's boss mode right now. I'm actually losing my mind. But that's why it's a boss, right? That's why it's a boss. We're fighting Melania or something. Some Dark Souls boss or something. Do I want to hint? No. Give me a second to give me a second to think. Evidence to cast suspicion on your aunt. Evidence to, like... I'm thinking... Evidence... Evidence to... Wait, evidence that your aunt did it, or evidence that your aunt is involved? We've got... What do you want? If there has to be only one piece, The knife is tempting only because it's a fey knife. The knife is tempting. I don't think it's enough, but it's tempting. To cast suspicion. I don't think it's a profile, but I'm looking at profiles for inspiration real quick. I mean, part of me, but like this is overthinking. Part of me wants to say, oh, Pearl, because she's so powerful, and Morgan was the actual in-line person for the bloodline. Like, I kind of want to be like you should suspect your sister. Your sister's had a chip on her shoulder for like ever, but I don't have one piece that says all these things. It's like, I have information, but what is the one piece? I feel like I'm freaking talking about anime. What is the one piece? I feel like I'm like Luffy out on the ocean looking for the one piece. Yo. I've seen literally one episode. I shouldn't even mention One Piece. I've seen one episode of One Piece and I've seen it twice. I've seen One Piece on TV twice, and it was the same goddamn episode. And that's all I've ever seen. The One Piece is real. I shouldn't even mention it because I'm not gonna know any other references. But I feel like I'm Luffy looking for the One Piece. This is breaking my brain. Okay. I don't think it's a profile. I really don't. It's definitely not the... Well... Maybe it's Ami, but again, it's a stretch. But maybe it's Ami where it's like, you know, passing down the family line, but that's kind of a stretch. It's kind of like insane sauce. Suspicion on your aunt. You've got the picture. You've got the pictures where someone's being channeled. Your aunt is capable of channeling, but she was literally in the meditation room with us, so that's not super helpful. Oh, what was the empty spot right here? Hello? Someone can remind me. What was in this empty spot that is not available anymore? Wait, what was that? Was it the Magaton? No, oh, no, the Magaton is still here. The key? No, right? No. That's just where you have no evidence? Yeah, but like then it continues to the next, no, wait. Oh. Oh no, you're right. I got the pages confused. This is page 2. No, you're right. Never mind. I thought it was, for a second there, I thought I was on page 1 of the evidence. So I thought it was really weird that page 2 started, you know what I mean? Never mind. I confused myself. It's not important. You still awake? I am! And we're in a boss fight right now. And Korjan so desperately wants to give me a hint, but I'm so desperately trying to work this out in my own brain. But see, the problem is I've desperately created my own frickin' theories and my own, like, idea of how things went. And I don't know how to explain, like, I don't know what the game wants from me. That's the problem. The problem is that I'm trying to force my logic onto a game that is trying to follow its own rules. I need to figure out what the game's rules are. I'm still very awake. It's Friday night, baby! We're partying! The bar doesn't close till 2. This game was the least coherent plot of the entire series. There have definitely been a couple of stretches where I'm like, what? You've gotten so far in the game, how do you still not know the rules? I swear to you, they keep changing the rules. Live from Mo's bedroom. It's Friday night! For real. The knife belongs to the Fays, but God, that seems like really loose evidence, right? That seems like really loose evidence. What is definitive evidence? I'm way too close to my microphone, aren't I? I don't know what I sound like on stream. You could try it. I could. I've got the health. I'm a little worried that, like, when we get to the third lock, everything's gonna cost me, like, 2 hits. I'm a little worried about that. I'm a little worried about the third lock being the hard lock. You get a full heal when you get it right. Oh, for real? Wait, every 1 lock, I get a full heal? Okay. Okay. I have not picked up on the rules of the... Well, Psych Lock, by the way, Psych Locks are new. Psych Locks are new. No, Psyche Locks are new to me, so okay. No, when you crush all of them? Oh, well, that doesn't matter to me. I don't care about that. I need to survive first. Okay. Show me some evidence that would cast suspicion onto my aunt. Your aunt specifically? I can try the knife. The knife is the only thing related to the Fae household. I literally can't think of anything else that, like, actually connects in one piece of evidence. I can do my crazy chain of logic that includes multiple pieces of evidence to explain this, but one piece of evidence? One? Hottie. It was Hottie. Hottie will explain it all to you. Hottie is the key. Because again, I know that Morgan was always supposed to be the heir. That's the to me that's the smoking gun. Morgan was always meant to be the heir, but she wasn't as powerful. But Pearl is more powerful than Maya. Morgan recognizes that, and with Misty out of the picture, that's all the that's all the motivation we need. But like, what do I present to explain that? No? What do you mean no? That's gotta be it. Morgan was always supposed to be is part of the Branch family. No! See, that was just explained to us. We just learned... we just learned that Morgan is the older child. Morgan is the older sister to Misty. Morgan was supposed to be the main child. Misty was supposed to be the Branch, but Misty was more powerful. So Misty ended up being the main family. But with Misty out of the picture and only Maya left, Morgan, who's not as powerful, but Pearl is, Morgan sees her opportunity to take back what's rightfully hers. We just learned, you were asleep. You were gone. We just learned that Morgan was actually supposed to be the main family. She was supposed to be it. Misty was supposed to be the branch. So that should be everything we need to explain. That should be it. But like, how do I explain that to Mia in one shot? I joined 5 minutes ago. Your head's hurting. Yeah, she got demoted. Yeah. You were gone, so you missed that. But yeah, we just learned that a bit before this. But like, so like, I know that. And that seems like that should be the answer, but what do I tell Mia right now? Do I just present Morgan? Show me evidence that would cast suspicion on my aunt. Frickin' Morgan herself? This is the problem. I can see it so many different ways that I'm like analysis paralysis, right? I'm like actually paralyzed by my own thought process. Because I could see, why would you suspect your aunt? Well, look at Pearl. She's a frickin' prodigy. So that would be a motive for Morgan. That seems like that would fit to me. Okay. I'll take your hint, Korjan. I'll take your hint. I'll take it. I'll take it. What do you got for me? What's your hint? What do you got? What are you working with? Destruction of evidence is a crime, and Morgan tried to destroy something. Morgan tried to destroy something? The cloth? Bro, if... I'm so mad at this game. This game's driving me nuts. The cloth that we saw Innie burning, if that's evidence against Morgan, that's stupid. Because the key was found alongside it by Pearl. Yeah, the key was found there, but technically, for all we know, as far as Phoenix knows, technically, maybe Innie is a lone wolf working by herself without Morgan. For all Phoenix knows, we all know that's stupid, but we know Morgan was in the room. We don't know Innie was there yet. We know Morgan was in the meditation room with Phoenix and Lotta. Morgan wasn't in the channeling room. In the channeling room, we had Maya and Gray. And then Innie might have been there, but she definitely was involved in the incinerator. But are we saying the cloth? The cloth is the piece of evidence that insinuates Morgan? That makes no sense. Morgan... No, I didn't forget that. I just said that. Morgan was in the meditation room with us. So why would the cloth scrap have anything to do with Morgan? Which, by the way, if that's the answer to the game, this is not your fault. This is me going like, I've gone 9 levels of thought process. But they all require multiple pieces of evidence, and I'm being asked to present one, and it's not possible. It's not possible to say this one piece of evidence answers this question. Any one piece of evidence is stupid by itself. Morgan could have easily gotten... No, she couldn't have! She was in the meditation room with us! This might be a case where you're trying to help me, but you know too much about how this actually goes. This might be a case. This might be the case there. Morgan couldn't have gotten the key while we were in the same room with her. She could have gotten the key when she wasn't in the room with us. But how does that have anything to do with the scrap? We have seen the scrap with Innie. We have never, ever, ever seen Morgan with the key, and we've never seen Morgan with the scrap. We've never seen Morgan interact with those things. Morgan is 100% protected by any one single piece of evidence. The only way to convict Morgan is through motive, and her motive is through multiple pieces of evidence. So if it's just, I'm just gonna scrap. This makes no sense. I do not care if you have prior knowledge of the game. This makes no sense. For the scrap to be evident to Morgan, we discovered Innie with the scrap. We have never discovered Morgan with a bloody scrap. We've never discovered Morgan at the incinerator. We've never discovered Morgan with any piece of clothing ever. We've never discovered Morgan with the key. Ever! This makes no sense! The proof is this piece of cloth. How? How? Explain it to me like I'm 3. I found it in the incinerator near the winding way. Okay. It's the same material as Maya's costume except for the splotch of blood. Okay. You mean it's from Maya's costume that she was wearing at the time of the murder? Yes. Yes. But when Maya was arrested, she was wearing her costume. Also, yes. That just means someone changed her clothes. Okay. Changed her clothes? But why? Well, because it's a setup. I don't know why. But there is only one person who could have... No, there's not only one person that could have done that. Innie. God, the names are stupid. Innie... Technically, for all the evidence that we have, Innie could have done it by her literal self. I don't think that's true. But we've got nothing putting Morgan on that. The one person who was taking care of Maya, my aunt. Correct, because they were working together. But so I believe they were working together, but we have nothing on Morgan and the piece of cloth. What's that look mean? You are destroying me, Mia. I disagree vehemently. Your argument is too flimsy. I know! My argument is insanely flimsy. Huh? You have no proof that this piece of cloth is actually from Maya's costume. But this blood. And do you know whose blood that is at this point? No? You don't, do you? No? Do you have any proof that that piece of cloth is from Maya's costume? No! Don't work yourself into a heart attack? This is the way I want to die, dude. In a heart attack on stream. Dude, if there is a way to go, that would be it. Do you have proof that the piece of cloth from Maya's cotton? No! What? Huh? God, you have lost me so hard. My idea of events are wrong, but they're not doing any job whatsoever of changing my mind. That's the thing. You might not believe me. You might not believe me, okay? I am trying to be as flexible as I can, and I am not seeing it. I'm not getting it. I am not understanding it. What? Do you have any proof that that piece of cloth is from Maya's costume? This feels like the wrong question to ask. What do you mean? We're having an easy time accepting this because we know how it plays out. That's true. You have to understand that, like, I do not know how this plays out. When you know all the information, it will seem obvious. When you don't, it does not. I know you can get this one, Mo. I believe in you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I understand Mo's frustration because I was in the same boat when I first... Thank you! Wait, me too? Well, give me some more credit then! I swear to God, sometimes I play this game and you're like, you're a freaking moron, Mo. Why don't you get it? Okay, please. Please give me some credit here. Okay. I'm getting a little excited. I'm getting a little crazy. Okay, we gotta calm down. We gotta calm down. we gotta... I'm losing my mind. Okay. Do you have any proof that the piece of cloth was Maya's costume? Maya's costume. No. My answer is no. Mia would be... I could not be Phoenix Wright right now. Mia would be so disappointed in me. She'd be like, And I'd be like, I get it. Apollo Justice. I don't know Jack Diddley squat about Apollo Justice, so I don't know what that means. Do I have any evidence that this is Maya's costume? There's a small amount of blood on it. The photos? The photos where there's no hole in it? My first suggestion is take a drink. Bruh. I do not need to be told to take a drink. Fanta? Got that Fanta in my system. There it is. I do not need that. Don't worry, you can't spam it. It's on a cooldown. You can't phantom me to death. It took so long I thought I had typos. I don't know what the latency is on YouTube right now. I have it set to as low as I can possibly get it, and I swear you're like on a lag. Which might not be your fault, by the way. That might be YouTube. I have no idea. YouTube's weird. YouTube is weird about chat sometimes. It's annoying. It's annoying. It's annoying. There's nothing I can do about it. If is me... I'm trying to throw all of my own theories out the window for a second. Is Mia Mia, not me, not you, not us, is Mia trying to say this person in this photo is Maya. Because this person is the one that will not have a hole in their jacket. Apologize, this is a good game, don't be like that. Oh no, I just don't know anything about it. I'm just saying I don't know anything about Apologize. I just don't know, I don't know, I don't know. Mia is saying words. Oh, she's saying words all right, and I do not know where she's trying to take me. Apollo is a cute, I literally, this is how non-spoilered I have been. I don't know what Apollo looks like. I have no idea. I do like the Greek god Apollo, only because I did like a report on Apollo in like freaking elementary or middle school. I don't even remember. I did a report on Apollo, the Greek god, ages ago. So as far as Greek gods go, I'm like, yeah, Apollo, let's go. No, not you. Okay. Okay, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Everyone thinks I'm a man? I don't think, well, okay, I'm cheating a little bit. I already know who you are. I'm like, I don't think you're a man. Well, okay, I'm cheating, but. Remember Derek said I was a tomato? Did he? I actually don't remember that. I actually don't remember that. God, my brain is a mystery even to myself. When we were playing Fortnite. Oh, when we were playing Fortnite? Dude, I've blacked out Fortnite. I was so focused on because my computer can't play Fortnite and stream Fortnite. I can play Fortnite and Fortnite works just fine, but I can't play it and stream it at the same time. Like, there's so many computer issues I have when I do that, and I don't understand how people stream Fortnite with no issues. I don't understand, and I'm jealous. I was so focused on so many things. I don't remember. I've blacked all of that out. That is gone. That is gone from my memory. I know we did that. Dude, that was forever ago. This is why I should just stick to point-and-click games and visual novels, because, like, those work when I stream them. Would I like a hint now? Or would you like me to put you out of your misery? Just shoot me. End it. Just end it for me. We don't need a resolution to this to this case. We just need to die. I know that's not what you meant, but I'm laughing. This is technically a visual novel, really? Yeah, it's a little bit more than that. Obviously, like every video game ever is multi-genre, but it's like a visual novel, point-and-click puzzle game, kind of. Those elements are light, but they're there. Like if you go back to when I played, shoot, what was the last visual novel I played on the channel? It was that weird one with the... It was that weird one with the girls on the island. Shoot, what the frick was that called? Anyway, that didn't have puzzle elements like this. Obviously, Phoenix Wright has more to it than that. The only thing I can think of... God, I really don't know. Like, proof that it's from Maya's The only thing I can think of is just presenting Maya's costume. Unless the insinuation is that Maya's costume is not Maya's costume. Which I'm okay with, so long as we go back to the fact that there's a bunch of costumes in the clothing box, which goes back to the fact that Innie had access to all these costumes in the box and was incinerating the piece, the cloth scrap, but we just used the scrap, the cloth scrap in the previous evidence. Everything I think of requires like 3 pieces of evidence. This is my problem. This is my problem. Everything I think of, I can explain everything, I feel like. But it requires multiple pieces of evidence. Is it just Maya's costume? Mo, you would write a much better story than this mess? Maybe. I'm not gonna make that claim. I've been told I'm a good writer, but I'm a mess of a human being. So whether that's true or not, Lord knows. I'm not making that claim. All I can say is that, like, what the F do you want for one piece of evidence? None of these things are enough by themselves. I refuse to believe that. Okay, is it just her clothes? Is it just her clothes? To be frank, this is like the worst game in the entire series. Listen. I like the premise, but I am going insane. I'm not trying to hate on the game. I really am not. I see what it's going for. I think the problem is, because this was made for like DS in the early 2000s, right? I think they were trying to make it simple, but the problem is the concepts that they're presenting require complex thought. And then they ask for a simple solution to a complex problem. That's inherently problematic. Next case, honestly, it was for GBA. Was it for GBA? Was it GBA era? No. Was it? Simple does not mean coherent. Well, that's my problem. They present me with a really complex situation, and they're like, all right, give me one thing that answers everything. I'm like, that's insane! And I'm probably stressing out about it. So the normal, by the way, I was right. I told you eventually we will get to the point where it would cost 2 hits. I told you that would happen. But anyway, for someone like me, I suffer with analysis paralysis. This is a real problem that I have. And so you're asking me to do something that is very difficult for me to do. And I'm running through so many simulations in my brain, and none of them are gonna be what the game wants. I gotta get into the mindset of the video game. I don't know how to do that. You won't get it even if Phoenix explains. I mean, have you been watching me play this entire episode today? That has been my experience, like, the entire time. like I'll be like, Phoenix explains something, and I'm sitting here like, okay. I mean, I know you've been here. I'm just joking. But also, joking is not the right word. I'm exaggerating. Is that the right word? I don't know. Point is, I've been here like, what? Okay. The clothes were dyed yellow, so nobody would know they had spilled mustard on themselves along with the ketchup. I can't follow that train of logic. That's gonna distract me so hard. Is it the clothes? Is it the clothes? Do you have proof that the piece of cloth is from Maya's costume? Is it the clothes? Is it that dumb? Is it that dumb? Would you like to know what the answer is? I mean, like, I do, but I don't. I want... Don't ask me what I want. What I want is to have an actual conversation with Mia. I don't want to do this freaking test that she's putting me through. I just want to sit down and have an actual honest to God conversation. That's what I want. I don't want the answer. I want to converse. I want to talk. I want to strategize. Like, Mia, we are not currently helping Phoenix defeat Francisca. We are not helping Maya, like, save herself. We're currently in the middle of a stupid, asinine test for no reason. Is there a clue? Here, tell me this. Tell me this. Mia's dead, so she has lots of time. That's why we should have time to talk. We should be talking all the time. Okay, tell me this. If you know the answer, is it an evidence or is it a profile? Psychologue is so bad. Mia isn't even hiding stuff because she's embarrassed or afraid. She's doing it to be a Richard, it feels like. For real. Okay, so it is an evidence. So it's not... Okay. It's not a profile. I'm gonna be really stupid. This is gonna be me playing, Oh shoot, what's the name of that game? The one with the little, like... tabs? Does he have red hair? Does he have glasses? Oh, Guess Who? That's the name of the game. This is gonna be like Guess Who. Is it page 1? Or is it page 2? I hate this. I hate that I'm resorting to this. You can't yes me. Okay, page 1. All right. Page 1 or page 2? Yes. How dare you? If it's page 1, okay. At least that narrows it for me. So I know it's evidence, and I know it's page 1. Oh my god. Narrows it down to Maya. I don't think it's my badge. Imagine. Newspaper clipping 1. Patients died from malpractice. That doesn't seem to be Maya related. Maya's Magatama. I swear to God if it's this. Because that has not been on my radar. Wait, I think it's on page 2 where the photos are. She's wearing that Magatama thingy. Right? That's what that is? I swear to God. Guide map doesn't seem likely. If it's the folding screen, I'm gonna be mad because the cloth does not have the bullet hole, but the clothing does. So that's a discrepancy. That would be infuriating if it was the folding screen. The cloth was found in the incinerator, which is where the key was found.
But they were found at different times. If it's the key, I'm also gonna be infuriating. We found them at wildly different times. Because we do know that Maya put the key in the folds of her clothes. So if they were burning Maya's clothes, the key would be in there. But we didn't find the cloth until right before that. Pearl found the key way before we found Innie trying to burn the cloth. If it's the key, if it's the key, I'm gonna be so mad. Floor plans doesn't make any sense. Autopsy doesn't make any sense. Pistol doesn't make any sense. It's the key. It's the key? I'm taking a shot. I'm taking a shot. No, 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 that doesn't make any sense. The timeline doesn't make any freaking... The timeline doesn't make any sense! If the key was in the clothes that Innie was trying to burn, but Pearl had the key before Innie was... What?! I think this is the proof you're looking for. No! No, that wasn't even on my radar! No! No! The key to the channeling chamber, huh? This is BS. This is nonsense. This is kangaroo court. At the beginning of the channeling, Maya had possession of this key. Right? We're on the same page there. And yet, somehow, it magically ended up in the incinerator in the center of the garden. Correct? You're right. So, basically, I should have just had access to the cloth early. Basically, I should have had her burned up clothes earlier than I got them. Is that what I'm learning? And this is what Maya told me. While I was channeling, the key was sitting inside my sleeve. Yes! But the order of events makes no sense! And both this key and the piece of cloth were found inside the incinerator. Which means that this piece of cloth was a part of Maya's costume. It would certainly seem that... Yes, but no. Yes, that is absolutely true. But the order of operations that we've discovered these pieces of evidence makes no sense. If that was true... Then when I investigated the incinerator a bajillion years ago, I should have found the cloth early, but I didn't. They intentionally kept it from me until Innie was discovered there, and Innie was discovered there long after we got the key. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's what they're actually going with that? They're actually doing that. That's no. Someone changed her into a different set of clothes, okay, and then burn the costume she was wearing in the incinerator, okay. There's only one person that could have done that. Is there? I'll believe anything. The one person who was taking care of Maya, my aunt, sure, exactly. She did go in there for the severing technique, absolutely. You did very well. No, I did not. Thank you. As long as you have those two pieces of evidence, you can cast suspicion on my aunt. Not if MagicManMo is the judge. If MagicManMo is the judge, Maya's dead. That's facts. Facts. However, like I said in the beginning, my aunt has an alibi. Yeah, she was in the same room as Phoenix. Yeah, she was with us the whole time. Here's my final question. You don't have to present solid proof of this for me. I think I do, because there's one more lock.
I'm crashing out. What do the kids say? I'm crashing out. But I want to know, if my aunt is the culprit, then how did she commit the murder? Magic and pixie dust, for all I care. How she did it, huh? I want to hear your thoughts. In order for my aunt to murder Dr. Gray, who or what did she need? She needed so goddamn much. Oh, what do you, she needed a knife, she needed a gun, she needed a secret way in, she needed a confidant. You want me to present one thing? One? You want me to give you one thing? If it's not any, I do. I'm Itty Minnie, she's the answer to the final question. Which means that my aunt and Itty Minnie were in cahoots. We agree on that. I have been in agreement with that for so long. I do not agree with how we got here, but here we are. Oh my god. Maybe someone smarter than me that can't tell me right now, because I'm too heated. I'm too heated right now. You can't explain this to me right now. I'll just be mad. Maybe someone out there, maybe I'll watch a YouTube video. Someone smarter than me can explain this line of thinking. The murderer. Something has been bothering me all this time. This crime is something no normal person could carry out. Well, no shit, Sherlock. It's all freaking mediums and psychics and spirit crap. No. This is MagicManMo at 1:45 in the morning. The person who would have to know a lot about Faye Banner and the person would have to know a lot about Faye Banner and the village itself to do this. But Morgan already has an alibi. Yes, which is why I can't figure out how it was done. There's a secret way in behind the screen. Just go on. We can assume that Innie Minnie is involved somehow. Yeah. But we have one big problem on our hands. A problem with what? We don't have a motive. I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. Why would Morgan want to kill Dr. Gray? Why would she have to? It's not about Dr. Gray. He was just the excuse to set up Maya. It was never about him. He's just a piece of crap. He's just a nothing, nobody peasant to the Morgan family. Morgan just wants Maya gone. And she saw her opportunity when Innie brought up the topic. Also, we don't really know for sure that she was cooperating with Innie. Okay, whatever. Mia doesn't have a clue either, huh? I think we have this solved. I think we have this whole thing solved, just not the way the game wants us to solve it. Dude. Then there is only one possibility. You guys keep saying that, and I keep coming up with 17 different ways this could go. Huh? Think about it, Phoenix. Why would my aunt do something like... For power! And why would she do it in such an underhanded fashion? Because... Mother, she is the only one who holds the key. Misty? Mother? Who's mine? Phoenix. God, Phoenix. Don't be silly. Mine, of course. Misty Faye. Me and Maya's mother. Why would she bring her up now? I swear sometimes. Now then, looks like we've gathered everything we could. All we have to do is win tomorrow. Everything will become apparent then. Right, Chief. We won't lose. To be continued. Oh. Listen, the way we got here was aggravating, but we are slowly catching up with what I'm kind of already committed to. Dude, we are finally catching up to what I believe. Okay, guys, that's gonna do it for the evening. Obviously, that has been far and away enough. I've been wanting to. I was gonna wrap this up. Hello? What happened here? I looked over the green screen. What happened over there? I must have, maybe when I was moving the chair around. I was just waiting for the to be continued. That was like forever ago. I was like, dude, we've got to be coming up on a save point soon. I thought for sure we'd be coming up on a saving point any second now. And it just kept going. That was crazy. I don't agree with how we got to some of the conclusions we got to. I don't understand how that was ever supposed to make sense. And I like to think I'm not dumb. So anyway, you guys can let me know in comments, chat, whatever, wherever you want to tell me that I'm dumb, whatever. You can tell me all you want about how that makes sense somehow. But that is crazy. Maybe I overthought it ahead of time and early, so I had too many running theories going on at once. And the game expected me to have a different idea of the... I don't know. I don't know what the game wanted of me, but we got to a point where I'm like, what? I'm like, what are you trying to get? This is the problem sometimes with thinking games. So when it comes to thinking games, I go above and beyond, because if it's a thinking game, I assume that I'm allowed to think, you know? And so when it gets really like narrow like that, and it really wants something specific out of me, it gets really challenging. It gets really challenging, you know? I hope you guys enjoyed that stream all the same. This has been a nearly almost 7-hour stream. Much longer stream than I intended. Tomorrow, we'll be playing some Jackbox Party Packs. I don't normally stream on Saturdays, so if you want to join in on tomorrow, we'll be doing some Jackbox. So come hang out. We'll be doing some Jackbox stuff, playing, inviting people to join in live or whatever. Viewers can join in. It'll be fun. It'll be a great time. Every time we do Jackbox, it's a great time. Except for just don't be crazy. But that's always a fun time. And we'll be back to some more Phoenix Wright sometime next week. I don't have a full schedule for Sunday and beyond just yet, so I might have news about that tomorrow. Maybe I'll make a post. I don't know. It just depends on how much time I have to actually make a schedule. So tune in maybe for some of that information, but we will have more Phoenix Wright. I do want to play more of this. I'm like losing my mind over here, but I am having fun. I know sometimes it's hard to... I know that's sometimes hard to tell. I get very animated and I get very... I am having fun playing Phoenix Wright. It's just also insane sometimes. Sometimes it's insane, but I am having fun. So we will be playing more of it. So look forward to that. That's all I have. It's almost 2 in the morning my time. I don't know what time it is for y'all. If you're watching this in the future as a VOD, I mean, I hope you enjoyed. I kind of want to make some shorts on this. We've been doing a few Phoenix Wright straight in a row. I feel like I need to make some content. So maybe that'll be coming people's way. You guys have been seeing it live, but still. That's going to do it for me. Thank you all so much for watching. If you enjoyed, please do all of the things. And until next time, bye.